Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. You know, took me a minute. My boy, well, I'm streaming. I am streaming. I would love to also chat with that emote, but however, turns out I cannot because OBS thinks I'm not logged in. it believes I'm not logged in. It's under a false impression here. There's a misunderstanding, but it doesn't understand it. Oh no. Yeah, let me hop into boobity boobity, and here we go. Yeah, that's right. It's streaming. Yeah, I am streaming. Matter of fact, I am streaming. Crazy, yeah. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, OBS being like, you gotta log in to talk to me in your chat, and I'm like, yeah, but like, I'm like logged in from OBS. You realize that, right? That happens. Happens to the best of softwares. OBS is different, yeah. However, OBS is also for free, when compared to its contemporaries of Twitch. It is like with Streamlabs. I mean, not Twitch. Twitch is also for free technically, but like Streamlabs is what I meant to say. I'm silly. Oh, what's that? In 90, 67, I'm always like 10 off. You get there. You get there. The Streamlabs. Oh yeah, no, like I had a whole rant about it when we like did some whatchamacallit, the Schedule 1 stream, right? Like I had a whole rant about it that day. And yeah, I'm not paying 28 bucks. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Hey Dad, how's it going to you as well? It's going well on my end. I am gonna be adding a thing real quick. Hopefully that'll work somewhere, somehow, one day. Made it a little easy. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Welcome to Titan that we'll be doing later today in a jiffy. Yeah, Alex is pretty low, so I kinda don't expect to win lottos and stuff. You never know until you. I mean, I'm sure that Matt, when he did it, he didn't expect to win either. I'm sure he didn't. Hold on. Let me just add something quick there. No. Hold on. No. Yikes. I see what I did wrong just now. Yeah, sorry, still getting the hang of the whole, non-Streamlabs OBS thing. And, me cussing there was kind of like part of the learning experience, I would like to think. Dad, before it's done, one more. Then I binge watch anime. Oh, free for done one with like editing, I take? Yeah. Doing good. Just saw the tentacles off a bull squid. Apparently beheading enemies in Half-Life mod is playing... yeah, damn. Borg! What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, hi, hello. Let me just... this then. Fly. I see how it works. Here's what I just learned today. They put the load keyboard on F5 in Fallout 1. Wait, isn't that quick save usually? Isn't that usually quick saving? We'll be offline from 10th to 12th from editing, except for Faye, for day off from work. Right, so you still be working just for Faye though. Doom kept crashing. Brutal Half-Life, you mean? Alright. Well, I mean, but like... But like you can you can still play, right? Though, or is it like completely busted? Hold on, let me. Sorry, I'm still like doing some ancient wizardry right here. Real quick. Pop this out. It's like I like the customability in OBS, right? But I do notice I did forgot about one thing that I would like to have not forgot about. Okay, are we this looking good as like the intense Quasimorph music's playing here? Back to that more chill song real quick. Thank you. Okay. Okay, this is looking solid. Yeah, we got a decent overview of things, yeah. It sure is. Guess what happened when I clicked F5? A lot of oh no. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, you know. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, it's it sounds very rough, you know. That sounds very rough, you know. I could play the other maps, not the Half-Life campaign for now. I'll continue playing Delta Particles. Alright. Thank you for the lurk as well. Yeah. So you know how I was on about Streamlabs. You know, charging you $25 if you want a multi-stream. Well, what I was setting up was the whole multi-stream. Technically, we're live on YouTube as well now. We're not just technically, we literally are live on YouTube. And we should be live on YouTube, even though my YouTube thing seems to be a little borked. Is it working? Is it okay? Like, do we exist? Yes, we do. Okay. Making sure, because it looked kind of weird for a moment. Yeah. Technically, I was setting that up, and, you know, now I have a beautiful overview of everything I need to see in OBS itself. You know, it's very lovely. Yeah. But we'll be playing some Titan Quest. Okay. And, yeah, we'll kind of see how it's gonna go, right? See how it'll be. And, the last time we played, we made it for all of Egypt and Greece. So we'll be making it through Babylon today, and we'll also be going through the Orient. So we'll be fighting the Neanderthals as well, which is... It's a vibe, you know, it's a vibe. Let me pause this real quick, and let me launch the game real fast as well. Look, I thought the Venus OST would be kind of fitting from Quasimorph, and it's not like I don't dearly miss Quasimorph. Totally not a thing. You know, definitely not a thing. 1.0, guys. 1.0 will be soon. But, yeah, I don't know if you saw it as well, like, during the intro, the new billboard was also visible. So there's that. There's that as well. You know, there's that too. Okay, I hop into gaming. Oh. Oopsie! Hold on, I pressed the wrong... Hi, sorry, it's... okay, hold on, let me... Hold up! Hold up! Hold up. This is... Hold on, technical difficulties, I forgot to do something, hold on. Ignore me vanishing! I put a green blanket on myself. Oh, I need to tap out here now. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be very funky. Guys, ignore it. Ignore it. Okay. Hi, I'm back. What's up? What's up? Guys, hold on. Let me load up the game capture. There we go. I buckled. I got Eternal Embers, everyone. I did get Eternal Embers, okay? Searching for a channel on YouTube gives me videos of surgeries and people twitching. Weirdly, no Twitch. Yeah, it's funny. It's like they don't want you to know. It's the one thing they don't want you to know, Def, you know? That is... Georgius, the man, the myth, the legend himself. I had start right there. Yeah. Pretty funny was gonna hit us with the Scarrow meme. No, 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 no. It's... yeah, no. Here we are. Here we are. Back in Egypt. Technically. Because we never reached the checkpoint of the other place. But... what we can do is always go to the Orient. And in the Orient, you know, you got Babylon down here on a little paper. And China. Don't question it too much. Don't question it too much. But, yes, here we are, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. So, currently, someday we will forget about it. Yeah, exactly. We got ourselves the Shroud of the Night, which is actually a rogue helmet, but it's really good, so I kind of went with it. We also got the second key fragment of Chaos as well, and the letter... if Chimney was here, he would appreciate this letter. He would appreciate this letter. Yeah, I did kind of move around some items. I also got the Itchian Whomper, which is better than the Ramses Scepter.
Please.
This one I want to keep.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, welcome to Titan Quest. Again, for the ones who don't know, imagine Diablo, but like mythology, okay? ARPG, mythological. Now we're in the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, Chapter 3. Technically, the last chapter in the game. Base game, that is. Base game. Excluding Immortal Throne. However, Anniversary includes Immortal Throne in the base game. So technically, it's the second last chapter. And, with all the DLCs, it's not even close to being the last chapter, actually. We're like... maybe at best halfway through the game. At best. Probably not even, actually. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. So do let me know if the game is too loud. It should be fine. Yeah. Is this franchise where Kratos is from? No, that's the franchise where... Huge Man is from. Check it! Ugh! Huge Man is way more powerful than any Kratos would ever be, you know? Kratos is like a little speck on Huge Man's sandal, you know? Kratos get nothing on this powerful individual. Flowers! So the flowers deflated me. You know how it is. Oh yeah, we also have mantis people in this chapter. I always thought they were kinda neat. You don't see enough of them, you know? But yeah, the Hanging Gardens of... like, Babylon itself has some pretty cool enemies that are very much exclusive to Babylon. Like the mantis people and like the plant enemies. I don't think they show up anywhere else in the game. And, yeah, I do like them a lot. Like, they also have genies in Babylon, right? And again, that's stuff you won't ever see outside of Babylon. And Babylon, right? It's maybe a little misleading, but Babylon is actually very short of a chapter. It's actually extremely short. It's not even a chapter, it's only a couple levels, like at most you'll be here for like 30 minutes in Babylon. I think it's a shame, because I would have loved to see more Babylon, but then again, Babylon was just kind of city, right? But, it's a shame, you know, it's a shame. But, it is also what it is. Yeah, so you got a little flowers down there. That, like, spit, like, needles at you. And, like, all them tropic spiders everywhere. Basically, we're just gonna go around the big old Hanging Gardens of Babylon. And once we're done, we'll go into the gardens itself, like, underground. And then we're already done with Babylon. Because, like, we're fighting all those tropical, mythological, like, creatures. Or, like, just fancy creatures, really. Like the mantids. And, you know where we're gonna go from here? We're gonna fight Neanderthals. Believe it or not, we're gonna be fighting Neanderthals as we cross the mountains over to China. So there's that. Oh yeah, we also have jungle creeps, by the way. They hurt a lot with my, you know, minus 100% resistance to, you know, poison damage types and whatnot. Also, the spiders do vitality damage, which I think is kind of whack. Like the Tropical Widow and all of the contemporaries. Hey, look, I'm well. We're already halfway through Babylon, by the way. Yep. No, we already are halfway through. It's actually true. Like, we're actually almost over with Babylon. It's like I'm not joking when I say that Babylon's really short of a chapter, okay? Like I ain't joking. Like I actually mean it. Babylon's really short. I think it's a shame. I really like Babylon, but Babylon aesthetically kind of similar to Egypt, I suppose, you know, minus the whole desert. But like in terms of like the architecture, you got like the funny Babylonian sphinxes, right? But like other than that, you know, I can see where the Chaos Dwarfs got their influence from. Punk. Got a little healing shrine. Yeah, we want to go up on there. Up on the tippy top. Punk. Punk. And let me just see what's back here, yeah? Yeah, look at how beautiful it is back there, you know? Like there's so much more Babylon to be Babyloned, you know? Look at it. Right there. There's so much left. But sadly we won't see any of it. Yeah, Differ, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And here we go, another little fountain of rebirth and whatnot. And we got Ganlo Wang's Bloodletting. Because, you know, in Babylon you get the Chinese pantheon already kicking in, you know? So you gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, again, there's gonna be a whole, like, Egypt. Both Egypt and China are being featured again in the Eternal Empress DLC, from what I did see. But, you know, again, it didn't seem too captivating. Now, I did in the end get the Eternal Empress DLC, yes. I actually do have it now. Not really expecting too much out of it, personally. But, you know, it was super cheap and on sale, so I went ahead and got it, you know? Follower of Mammon. I'm a follower of Mammon. I'm here on a quest from Zeus. Really, I'm very Greek. But like, I just feel like it's a shame that Egypt and Babylon are so short. Like, we literally went through all of Egypt, not on a stream, but on a sub-stream, as, you know, everything did crash, if you remember. So, it wasn't even like a proper stream. Egypt has been beaten in. Now, again, I get it, right? Like, I get why they would make a entire DLC where they re-feature Egypt again, right? We'll go like back to it. And, you know, I haven't seen really what you do there. I just know Eternal Empress takes place post-Ragnarok, so it'll be basically, we'll go to the, you know, frozen north of Scandinavia and whatnot. And then we're gonna go back to, like, Egypt and China once more. And that's basically where the game would canonically conclude. Outside of, like, you know, Titan Quest 2, I suppose, right? But Titan Quest 2... So basically, Titan Quest 2... Or rather, in Titan Quest 1, let's start at the beginning, right? In Titan Quest 1, you begin your journey with the quest to stop the Telekan, which are those Lesser Titan wizards, sorcerers, who wish to free the Titans, right? Oh, we're gonna be fighting the genies now in the Temple of Marduk. And, oh yeah, we also get slimes. And, you know, basically, you know, they want to free Typhon, like the big bad of the main game. And again, I don't want to spoil what happens later in Immortal Throne, but like, you can probably guess where you go from fighting a Titan. It is a fair conclusion. I think he did nothing wrong, but you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, that's basically, you know, Immortal Throne. It kind of, you know, wraps it up fairly nicely, I'd say. Following Immortal Throne, you have, oh my god. Hold on, I'm getting... Ow, 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 ow. 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 Pain. I need to go huge man mode for this one. Get over here. Get over. But basically, you know, then Ragnarok happens, and again, I was always hoping for a, you know, like, Norse-inspired, like, Titan Quest thing. I just think it's extremely fitting, personally. And then they get Immortal Embers. Like, I just don't know. Well, you got Atlantis, technically, with Tiamat. You know, being in the depths of, like, Atlantis and Kronos itself, I believe. It's like the roguelike thing, after all. And, you know, they followed it up with Immortal Embers, which I have no clue what it's actually even about. However, Titan Quest 2, you know, so fighting the Titan, right? In Titan Quest, you know, just that's you don't fight the Titans in Titan Quest 2. In the second game, from what I have seen so far, fight actually, what's her face again? Goddess of Vengeance? Nemesis. Fight Nemesis. That's who you go up against. So, yeah, you fight Nemesis. Like, at least, according to the, footage available in the trailers and whatnot, Nemesis appears to be like, the big baddie. You know? Which, technically speaking, you know, she's not bad, you know? She's about as bad as Hades is bad, you know? Like, you know, Hades is kind of the guy who brings you into the underworld again to chills. Like, I'd say Zeus is objectively worse. But because it's, you know, in Hades, the realm of the dead is automatically evil, you know? Like, or like, you know, like, again, like, Goddess of Vengeance. She's not evil. She's literally the Goddess of Vengeance, you know? Like, just don't piss her off, I guess, right? Like, which I guess is like the point of Titan Quest 2. Like, someone really grinded her gears, you know? Venus's Guile. Dexterity. Okay. I go take the shrine up. Hey, we got more vermins. More vermin of the tide. And for some reason I wasn't able to hit that one guy there. Mahogany chest! Oh shit. That's how you know Babylon has some budget behind it. It's the mahogany. It's all in the mahogany. Boink. Oh, gotta get rid of the trap, you know. We don't want that to be around here, you know. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like a creeping slime hero? You know? it's gonna be like Chimney, you know. Chimney would laugh Babylon. Laugh this. Bonk. I like how slimes are their little own thing, being just magical creatures in general. You know, so there you have it. Technically, that was me charging them while also slowed down at the same time. Doink! I take my health potions. I'll look around the Temple of Marduk. Right. I keep on going then. There we go, some good old bunkage. Yeah, it's like also if I sound a little weird, right? I know maybe it doesn't come across whatsoever. You know, maybe it doesn't. But thing is that my wisdom, you know, it's acting up a bit. So I might go to the Tuskter and the Tusk test, and you know, maybe have to check it out, right? Oh shit! Oh, my favorite boys! I love the sprites, I remember them! Oh, I remember fighting the sprite guys. There's also ice sprites, you know? Oh, I remember these guys, dude. I always loved going up against them. They're just such a cool little enemy design, you know? They're like little fire guys, you know, just little fire goobers. And the ice ones are also like really cool. I just really, really liked them. You know? I kind of forgot about them. How could I? Yeah, Fire and Ice sprites. They were so good. Also, thank you for the Hydra. Galen, how you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a Titan questing. Let us finish the bottle. There we go. Yeah. I was just kind of going on about, like, the game and whatnot. Because, like, I used to make a bunch of, like, custom maps for this game as well back in the day. And I remember making very much ice-themed and fire-themed levels. Partially so I could go crazy on using these little guys, you know, those little sprite creatures, you know? Because I just kind of like them so much. Good times. Yeah, how's it going? Think of hydrating, you know? Appreciating it. You know, as I'm getting like torn apart by a variety of spiders right here. Yeah, it's a very fun time playing this game and going through it here. You know, it's lovely. It's lovely. Like, you know, partially it's like going back through like memory lane basically. And again, I used to play it a lot, do a lot with that game and whatnot. And in another side, I just really like and wanted to play this also on stream. Just so, you know, when the sequel comes out, right, like Titan Quest 2. Which again, this game came out like, what, 2006? You know, we played like the prequel base, you know? Sure, you don't have to, honestly. Really don't have to. But, yeah, I just kind of felt like it. Was in the mood, and, you know, after we did the subathon thing, you know, I was like, hey, you know what? I could do with more of this, you know? I could do the same thing, but more, you know? Hey, look. Oriental chest. Hey bro, how you doing? Welcome to me playing old ARPGs. Look, this one's a lot of fun. Okay, this one goes way back. This one goes way back. How you doing? What was Portal 2, by the way? Did you manage to beat it? Since like, yeah, I'm surprised at how short the first Portal game was. Like, you can totally like beat that one whole game in like what, 3 hours or something. Like it's so short. Yeah, it looks old. Yeah, I used to do a lot of like custom made content for the game back in the olden days, you know. And yeah, no, it's a great old time though. Bro, 8 hours of Portal. How did you manage? Like, how did your brain not melt? And hey, that's not even to mention the multiplayer part of Portal 2, you know? Because Portal 2 really likes... Oh shit, obese genies! Portal 2 really likes emphasizing the 2, you know? I'm sure, you know, once Valve knows how to count to 3, they're gonna make a Portal 3 30 one of these days, you know? Yeah, no, it's, I haven't played it recently, no, it's, the most recent exposure was, like, watching your stream. So that was the most recent thing. And, yeah, no, it's, I was surprised at how short it actually was. Yeah, like the first one, at least, the first one, you know? You never liked the RPG? I think Underrail and Path of Exile 2 were the only ones I liked. Underrail is not an ARPG though. It's a like ARPGs are, yeah, Path of Exile is, but Underrail is not. That's a, you see, there's a CRPG, obviously. No, like ARPGs are like you go in and you like bonk things and you just like demolish, right? CRPGs are like the turn-based thing, right? That you have, like Baldur's Gate, for example. Or like the old Fallout games and whatnot. So it's only Path of Exile 2. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. I should play it? Hey, I mean, like, I mean, Portal 2. You know, like, why the battle's censored? You're not allowed to see it. Hey. Also, I need to do a wacky thing. A wacky thing. It's very wacky. Okay, it's really wacky. Yeah, I try to be a little more conscious. Oh my fucking god, OBS. Sorry, OBS thinks I'm not actually logged in. No, I'm gonna shout you. I'm gonna shout at you. What I'm doing? Shouting at you. Nah, it's like I keep forgetting to shout out some people, right? Like just show up in chat, right? I'm very bad with that, so I try to make a more conscious effort, you know, to do some of those things. You know, I forgot, you know, you know. And I still wanna set up that one bot that kinda does it for me because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, the Chimera! I forgot about you! I already wondered, like, I thought you were gonna be in Greece, little guy. Huge man! Huge man fighting three-headed creature! Right, they call me Huge Man. Because it would be too many to shout out. Hey, that's why I wanna, like, get at one bot, right? To do it for my lazy brain. Would be very convenient, you see? Would be extremely convenient to have. Cool, I move on. Guys, that's Babylon already done. Believe it or not, we're already done, yeah. Playing a Village Story. Village Story. Vintage Story is gonna happen next week. With the community server we'll have going on as well. Yeah, Vintage Story community server happening next week. What's that? Out of this a while back. Great to see it again. Dude, it's so fun. It's so fun. It is such a good game. Like, I like this a lot. I used to play it way back in the day, right?
I have failed. All my
Good to know. Good to know you failed. I walk away. So guys, again, we were in Babylon, okay? We fought the Chimera. Fought some other ancient creatures. Who do you think is the next antagonist? That's right. Neanderthals. Just it's so stupid to me, man. Like, we go from Babylon to fighting some Ungas with the Bungas, you know? Like, it's so crazy to think about, you know?
I did see this thing you speak.
What do you want?
A horde of monsters and their leader held a terrible...
That's right, our leader. We don't like that guy.
Practitioner
Kind of a dick.
magic has special needs that I can satisfy.
Oh my god, don't say it like that. Yeah, I have special needs. Yeah, and only like practitioners of magic can satisfy them. It's like, bro, don't say it like that, dude. Come on.
A wise man would prepare
be-
himself well
don't be
before you
sus.
rode ahead. Lucky for you, I have good. Go safely.
It doesn't really have much, but yeah. You can try to be as good as Jack Black again next week then. Is this game Diablo 5? It's, you know, it came out, after Diablo 2 and before Diablo 3, basically. And, again, it's basically very mythological, about it. Yes, the essence of the domain of the Dragon Kings. Surprisingly, gives you fire resistance. Odd. Yeah. But, the stash is too large, dude. I got, like, so many things in my transfer thing. It's bad. Like, it's really bad, you know? I need to free up some space, man. Like, it's bad. I got too many items I want to keep on me, you know? Like, it's mainly the little charms. Ooh. Ah, Winchu. Of course, classic. It happens to be a knife. Once again, a dex weapon, but God, it really tanks my damage. But it's a cool looking knife. It's a cool looking knife, okay? Damn it, why does it have to be bad? It makes me tanky, though. Pretty tanky. Technically, my DPS goes up. Technically, we keep it. We keep it. You know, DPS go up so I can, like, stab everyone, you know? That's right. For the microtransactions, there is none, silly goofus. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. In a game like this. Yeah, right. And D-Titan Queen. Look, the only transactions you get are the DLCs in this game. Which, I mean, it's pretty cool, right? Like, it came out, like, again, I believe 2006 is when the game actually released, right? And, you know, it got one DLC back in the day. Later on, talking like a decade later, it got reacquired. Like THQ Nordic got the rights for it because THQ itself kind of disbanded, I believe. And, you know, ever since then, they pumped out 3 more... Oh, Neanderthals! There they are! I told you it's gonna be Neanderthals. I told you it's gonna be them. Yeah, basically, it's so stupid. Like, I don't understand why Neanderthal. But, like, basically, they pumped out 3 DLCs. One that I always wanted to see being about a Norse mythology in this game. Another one about Atlantis, which is more like a roguelike dungeon in this game. And another one about Eternal Embers where we revisit... Oh, those plans are evil. Got it. Where we revisit China in the game and Egypt as well. Egypt being basically probably the shortest full-on chapter we had in the game. I'm happy to see that we'll be revisiting it. I just don't know what the DLC is going to be about. Because again, it's one of the new DLCs, so I never went through that. Oh look! Obese genies again! Oh, they kind of hurt actually. Genies hooking up with Neanderthals in Babylon? No way. So again, why Neanderthals exactly? Like, out of all the things, right? Out of all the things it could have been, why Neanderthal? You know, that's my eternal question, you know? Like, I don't mind the spider warriors, I don't mind the giant spiders, I don't mind the genies, but why Neanderthal? I am just so stuck on that one, you know? Oh yeah, with those little creepy vines, you want to avoid like the little spittoon attack right there. And it does really hurt. Bonk! Now we can get some other fancies back here. But yeah, the game is a lot of fun though, and I love like making builds in this game as well. So you can like have like differently themed things. Technically, I have a new class that is accessible to me, and I looked into it. Right, it's very China heavy. Right, it's like the alchemy part of Chinese like mythology. Basically, you have alchemy happen in your body. So you get abilities like bad breath, and like potions become stronger when you drink them, sort of thing. Not gonna lie to you, the class looks kinda ass. I mean, I haven't really been able to look too much at it, but I don't know. Like you're just gonna have some stinky breath. Like there's one that looked kinda okay, like one ability. But I don't know about it as a whole, right? So like it's a bit more of a miss than a hit for me, you know? You gotta get rid of those jungle creeps as we now start like entering the mountainous area here. Yeah, we also have like what? Chitinous mantis. No, they die still all the same. Bonk. You know what, that new knife? Ain't half bad. You know, honest. Ain't half bad. And it does help me out with my lack of resistances in this game as well. Bonk. Bonk. Yoink. Alright. Oh. Oh no, he looked a little special, but turns out he's really not. Yeah, like this weapon I have right now gives me like elemental resistance. I am almost not weak to fire. I am almost not weak to it. Yeah. I am almost not weak to it. Galen, you see, I got a bunch of like debuffs on me, so I can farm Electrum throughout the campaign. I've been playing the entire campaign with like 100% weakness to pretty much everything. I am almost not weak to fire. That's crazy. Yeah. True armor, just shoot everyone to death instantly, and they, yeah, that's right, that's right. Are we winning? Maybe. How are we doing, Kyoki? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, as you said, screw resistances, right? Screw resistances. Your words, not mine. But, it's been interesting, because, like, some enemies that, I never thought twice about earlier, are really bad now. Like, you really, like, learn some of the stronger moves some enemies have, or, like, some, in general, like, stronger guys that would be in the game that you normally just kinda one-tapped and didn't pay much heed to. So, I know, for example, like, the Centaur Elders, you know, they're horrible. With, like, their little hunting horn ability. It's pretty bad. I know that the jungle creep spit attack can be pretty bad as well. And so far the Neanderthals, you know, the mythologically accurate Neanderthal invasion of Babylon, they're pretty easy so far. Yeah, the Neanderthals, they're easy. Like, they're just, people with, like, blue bags. I don't get why Neanderthal. I don't understand it. Why Neanderthal? Why Neanderthal? Why do I fight people that are, you know, more monkey than people? You know, like, I don't get it. I never did. Why do I fight Unga Bungas? Literally. Literally. Those are the inventors of the Unga and the Bunga, you know? Ah, yes, the time Neanderthals invaded ancient Greece. I know, right? It's crazy. What a timeline.
A thing came this way holding a giant sickle. And
I like his tattoos.
Strange beast like a swarm of insects.
Crazy. I'll take care of that. Huh? Like, you fight like the, you know, mythological genie, you know? You fight the satyrs, you fight the maenads, you fight like, the minotaurs, you know? You fight yetis! But Neanderthals? No, man, I'm sorry, that's why I draw the line. That's why I draw the line, you see? Oh my fucking god, I just can't take it seriously, you know? Every time. I remember the first ever time I came through this place. You know, when I played all those years back, even then I was like, why Neanderthal though? Like, I'll take the saber-toothed tigers, right? Or saber-toothed lions, I suppose, you know, I'll take those. But Neanderthals is why I really draw the line. Don't worry, Neanderthals are only at the start of the Orient, okay? Neanderthals will die out once we reach China. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Like, Neanderthals don't exist in China. That's where we find, like, the Pangs. They're like little winged imps, basically, you know? Oh yeah, and frost sprites. Dude, I love frost sprites. They're so cute. They're like probably one of the cutest enemies next to fire sprites. I just really like those goobs. They're just so funny. Donk. Hey, look, it's more of them. Yeah, so basically what's happening is we're going up a mountain. And it's, again, it's gonna be home to even more Yetis, even more Neanderthals, right? And then eventually, slowly but surely, you know, we'll move places.
Fire and war.
Vegan pork! Wait, about that name, how can a pork be vegan? How's it going? Aid. Brought some friends, oh shit. Well, let me pause the game, I kinda have a bit of stuff going, you know? It's... Hey, welcome to some Titan. Well, let me a little shouty, yeah. How's it going? What are we up to? Boop. Fire and War, that's right. I was actually like, oh, Nightmare Reaper. Ah, that's a fun game. Ah, that is a really fun game. Yeah. Hold on. This up. Yeah. You know, it is a really fun game. Yeah, he sends his regards, dude. Take it. I take it. Yeah, how was Nightmare Reapers? How far did you get? You like it? How hard did you game? We're currently fighting the mythologically accurate Neanderthal invasion of Babylon. Remember that in your textbooks and your mythology class that everyone had? I know I don't, but it's a bit of an awkward phase in the game, and once again, I can never take it seriously. I can never take it seriously. So there's that. Yeah. Shooting a creature, yeah, I mean... Yeah, look, we take those, we take those. See? It's like... Oh, I was weird. Probably about 5 hours in, going pretty good. Haven't had a super... Yeah, like... Yeah... Yeah, like, weapons are definitely, like, a thing in Nightmare Reapers, because, like, aren't they, like, all randomly generated, basically? Well, pump action. Look, pump action. They're all reliable, you know. You can't go wrong with it. No? Can't go wrong with that one. Got a little thingy back there. There we go. Okay. Tap back into gaming. But, yeah, no, like, it's, oh, nice, Yeti fur. That's gonna sell for a lot. Yeah, again. It's a weird phase in the game here. But, look, I like it. Like, Nightmare Reapers, by the way, I remember I used to play it some, and I had, like, a really good run. I did a couple runs on it, and then I just kind of stopped because I got distracted with some of the other games, right? Which were, like, coming out around the time as well. Even this year, like, what's up? Like, there's so many games coming out. Ah, there they are, the pangs! I knew I remembered you guys. Oh, I knew I did. Little winged creatures everywhere. Whoever gamer issue. Tell me about it, like... there's so much. There's so much coming out. Like, especially in the last couple months as well, you know? Like, it's been pretty bad. Also, thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. It's, also, when you say D Forever and then blank, I just think of Forever Winter. It's like... Look, I've been playing the game lately. Okay, so... It's just a fun one. It's a fun one. I still need to assemble that railgun. For Forever Winter. Like, another game I'm very excited for coming out soonish would be probably... whatchamacallit? The Demon King's Labyrinth. Imagine first-person Silent Hill set in feudal Japan, basically. BRB need cooking? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. You cook. You cook. You know, and then we can always ask, what's the Kyoki's cooking? And, like, do the little eyebrow raise emote we made yesterday. Yeah, I'm really happy people are actually enjoying that one a lot. It's, it was a lot of fun making it, even though it took longer than normally. But yeah. We're in the Amdo region. Is this already China? Does this count as China, by the way? I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. You're just in time to see me level up. You're just in time. What was I doing? I think I was just going for adrenaline. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah. Good. Good. We're fighting a shield and sword. I usually have a shield on me. I do usually have a shield. We're gonna go with this here. I just like more damage. I'm a simple man like that. I just like hitting things and hitting them hard. And also being strong. I like strong. Okay. Oh, hey! Yeah, it must be China, right? Like, we gotta beat her already. Again, I wasn't playing around when I said Babylon was really short. Also, entered my room. Hey, Jesse! We got a hello for Jesse. Just like being cute. Being very cute and just trying to destroy gaming right now. Also, man, how you doing, by the way? You be killing Diablo, wait. So will you kill Diablo and be able to do the Nightmare Rifts? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I mean, the Diablo of this game is basically a Titan known as Typhon in this game. That's basically who Diablo would be.
Have you seen a Yeti?
Have you seen a Yeti?
I see people travel east, I see them go west. Never by now. In past
Never
times,
by now.
we-
Yeah, see? Yeah, it's official China now. Official China. We went from here to here. And then the Great Wall of China. The Great Wall is such a beautiful set piece. I do like it a lot. Dude, they even have like the inventory rearrangement guy here. It's so full. It's so full. So many items. I'll get rid of these ones, I guess. Yeah. I would like to keep that helmet and the Ramses thing, and the Ichian Whomper, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. You can have the Jet of Osiris, maybe Anubis' Wrath, and the Ankh of Isis, you know, you can have those. You can have the Essence of Amun-Ra's Glory, you know, and maybe some Spectral Essence and a bit of hag skin, you know? You can have that one. Give me this, give me that, give me this. Give me that. We'll need that. Including weapons from abandoned spaceships. Oh shit. Bogman must sleep, he says. Enjoy the stream. He is a Kiwi. I see, I get you. Alright, yeah, that is, yeah. Unofficial China. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, that is perfectly understandable. No, please do take like any post-stream care one would need to take care of. So, perfectly understandable. I appreciate the raid, really do. And, I hope to see you around. We'll take the energy potion, we don't need that there. Welcome to the inventory management minigame. Yeah, the golden scarab we can put away too. They have the Ujat of Horus though. Miney. Oh. Take out the disease plume. Disease plumes are easy to come. Cool. Yeah, technically I'm level 31. I can become officially a ninja. But I'm not, because it actually sucks. However... No, they also suck. I mean, this Curious would look a little more badass at least, you know? You know, spiky-like. We can also get a funky shield back there. Oh yeah, by the way, Grim Dawn has a weapon that is a shield. Titan Quest started that trend, by the way. I remember they also had that. Any like good gear maybe? Like those items here? I don't think so, right? I don't really think so. They just suck. They simply suck. I expect the storage because I have the money to do so. Well, let's get rid of the, these items we don't need. We're just gonna sell them. Everything in that right-hand side will be sold. This I can carry with me, actually.
Hello! From all corners of the earth, travelers,
There you go.
thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh, shit. How's that game treating you? Again, I was never able to beat a single mission in Star Citizen. Because, like, it either bugged out, I got griefed, or, I couldn't find it because it probably bugged out. Damn. Like an elevator on hangar. Yeah, no, it's like... I had, like, a delivery mission I had to do. I took the item, but I couldn't deliver it. Then there was, like, another mission that was technically low risk, but, like, I got griefed by some player with a crazy ship that they had, and I was like, I don't even know how to fly mine properly. And then there was another mission where it was like, yeah, go to that planet, and I'm like, hey? Where is it? Literally, where do I go? Please send help. I'm lost and afraid. And then I respawned at some other space station after I griefed again. I'm like, you know what? I made such a massive money loss playing the game. I can't even afford like the basic things I was able. Like I might as well like tabula rasa this thing, you know, like start from absolute scratch, because then I'd have even more than I have right now. You know, it was that bad. So I kinda stopped playing. I might have not had the best experience, I admit it. But, holy. That was rough. It was very rough. Oh yeah, time to fight some Yeti warriors if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Ice Sprites! I love them! I love those little goobers, they're so stupid. And more obese genies. Yeah, no, I like my little Ice Sprites. I mean, they're just great, you know, they're just great little goobers. You know? They're just fun to hang around with and murder, you know? Why a skeleton don't jump off a roof? Had no guts to do it. Rain, I see. Fire as always! How's it going? Look, we like our dad humor here sometimes, okay? Like, it's, I know way too many people in real life that do the same thing to me, okay? And like, their jokes are way worse than, you know, the puns you bring. Don't worry, you... I appreciate it way more. Like... God, I just... There's one pun that haunts me to this day and was so bad. You know? There's just one pun that still haunts me, by the way. For the most part. Oh, nice, they fixed the computers. Maybe you should buy an item and auction house to make your character better at killing things. What do you mean? My character's pretty good at killing things. What do you mean? There been with some people and the two that spent way too much money on it, like 20. What the fuck? What the fuck? 20k? Are they okay? Are they okay? Dude, are your friends alright? Like, are they alright? Do they need help? Holy fuck, dude. That's a help call if I've ever seen one. Jesus. Those super shops that don't exist? Are they okay though? Like, that's a lot of money to spend on a game that's not even out. Technically. Oh my god. Yeah, headaches killing you, how about me? I might be getting a little too wise. I feel my wisdom tooth a little nagging back in the, you know, back in my teeth row, you know. But, yeah, it's just gonna be like, give me attention, I'm here, boo 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 boo. But, other than that, I'm perfectly fine. Enjoying some good old Titan questing right now as we enter, like, the third chapter of the game being China. Go for that. Nadula, rich, where we find more obese genies. But, like, again, there's like that one joke that haunts me to this day. And I sometimes wake up in a cold sweat and I still think about it, you know? Like, I'm like, no, you didn't do it, man. You didn't say that one. And, it's a very horrible pun at... Oh, this is China, man. A little native of the land. So I wasn't sure if what I was looking at is like a guy, or if it's like, his clothing looked like fur. Okay, let's put it that way. But, yeah, no, it was a really bad pun that I fell victim to. It wouldn't really be... It would be even less funny if I was to translate it, because it kinda... It's like, very specific. It's like German and Italian combined in a way, I guess, right? It's like... God, it's so bad. I'm just thinking about it and I'm just like, I'm crying. I'm like shedding a manly tear right now. It's like, it's that bad of a pun. Like, I could try and say it if you guys want me to, but like, I don't think it really... I think it would land even less here with like English, you know? Yeah. They both own like... mega ships that are supposed to be carriers and giant baser concept parts that are like 5k a piece. How do, like, again, are they okay? Like, are they alright? Like, I know some people who think about restarting life with such a poor financial choice they made, you know? Like, it's, holy fuck. Like, I hope they're like, IRL oil tycoons or something like that, you know? Like, but even then, 20k? Man, like, it's just a dumb decision to make. I don't care how much someone likes a game. 20k is way too much to spend on anything. Yes, even gacha games. Especially gacha games, dude. And you know there's people who did that too. Yeah. Might be a little ill. Yeah, a little. Sorry, like that's just like... You know, it triggers me in a specific way hearing stuff like that, you know? Like, it triggers me in a very specific way. It's like, when I had somebody tell me, like, yeah, they went in debt so they can buy games. You know, that also triggered me a little. Further, quote, only 500 bucks in debt. Further in debt. Video game. Like, my guy. Don't go in debt because your friends ask you to play a game. Don't do that. Please, dude. Please, dude. There's a little cheat code. It's called saying no. It helps you avoid financial crises as well. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways, guys. Anyways. Yeah. I think we're about done with the mountains. The mountains felt way shorter than I remembered them to. Yeah, don't you remember that one time when the Neanderthals allied themselves with literal rat man, literal vermin king? Here we are. You think we'll get to see the Yellow River? Oh yeah, I also forgot about these guys. Yes, not only do we find Neanderthals, we also find literal raptors. I forgot about it completely. Yes, China has Neanderthals and raptors as well. Yeah, I forgot about that part completely. Oh my god. Look, I mean, again, I don't want to be that guy, but it feels like we're kind of like pulling at straws at the end of this year, you know? Like, we're like, okay, so... China. What was in China? Like dinosaurs maybe? Like just wait for the Brontosaurus and Triceratops boss fight, you know? Oh, they're not actually real, I made them up. But raptors. A subscription on it. There's the subscription? Hey you.
The spirits of our ancestors have turned on.
I'm sorry to hear that your ancestors don't like you anymore. That'd be rough.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
Like what? Good things like what? Tell me on it. -2 health region, yeah. Yeah, just wasting my time. Yeah. Do we have any assets that are already finished that we can throw in? Yeah, basically, right? Basically. Also have two friends to spend over 600 euros and they are in college. That is still a very, very poor decision to make with 600 bucks as well. But like, you know, compared to like the 20k or combined 40,000. The 40,000 in non-Warhammers. Yeah, nah, that's... Yeah, not a fan of hearing that. Well, I hope they get the help that they need, one of these days. Oh look, Amun-Ra's glory, apparently. Yes, Amun-Ra's influence goes all the way back here. And here we go, Shade, Fallen Archmages. That's the ancestor spirits we need to, you know, get rid of. I'm sure those, you know, monks don't mind it when go ahead and just kind of like cower their ancestor spirits in that ancient cave in the within the Chumbi Valley. Oh well. What can I say, man?
What?
Extra sucks. Oh, what? Mystery. But yeah, no, the dinosaurs and the Neanderthals, they feel very off. Like, the Panks are fine, the Sprites are okay, the Genies are fine too. By the way, there's gonna be a subspecies of dinosaur as well, like the raptor. Like, I believe they're gonna be green, not blue. Maybe red. Maybe there's two different subspecies. But I know there's gonna be reskins of the dinosaurs happening. Because we're fighting ice raptors right now. I think it'll be like, what, jungle raptors later on? But don't worry, once we get into China proper, there's gonna be more China proper mythology as well. You know, like, Tiger Men. Oh, I remember them Tiger Men. Bad. Those were the guys who killed my first build on repeat. Because I was like a summoner who put all their points into strength because, you know, I like beating up things. For realizing, hey, that's not a good idea to do actually. Turns out, that's actually not advisable. Don't let, what, like maybe 12-year-old Torque or something do your builds for you, by the way. Don't let him. Don't let him. He doesn't know what he was doing. He just liked the Lich King, because the Lich King happened to have a lot of damage, you know. Ah, yeah, it's Zikazatif! Mother of horrors. The Arachnos, the tropical Arachnos hero. Well, I killed him. I killed him while the EXP buff was on as well. That's very lovely. Yeah, again, we go huge man mode if we really need to murder something good, okay? Huge man mode is like the thing we do when we're absolutely positive whatever's in front of us needs to die. Or, you know, we don't want to die because it makes us like twice as tanky as it would be normally. Bad kitty. Okay, we have another 100k in terms of Electrum. And some of you might know what that means. We're gonna go back to Greece, to Helos, where it all began, all those years ago. Back in the olden days. Yeah, this is where the game originally begins, right? Baby's first village. And in the Temple of the Heavens Pact, that's where you can get the debuffs for your character. And there's also where you can spend it on Electrum. We'll do the Antiquity Orb. Fuck me up. Okay. Lazarus Bracer. Wow, that's good! That's one good bracer. Lightning Retaliation, I like that. Strength, I like that. Defensive ability, good. Attack speed, like that. Gonna lose some attack speed, however, but overall we're gonna gain tankiness. Yeah. It also gives me -2 health regen, so now our health's regening actually really fast. Some poison damage, sure. Poison retaliation, sure. And resistance, right? But we don't need it. Yeah, health's actually regening now. Now the problem is, I think we picked up another one of those keys that we already have. Yeah, we got key 1 out of 3, sadly. We didn't get a third one. Can't even pick it up. Yeah. I can't even get that Fisher. Can't even get that. Welcome back! Got ourselves some nice bracers, you know? Years ago my old PC couldn't run it and I got my new one upgraded to the Vulture, so the Vulture was only 50 bucks for me. Yeah. Like I got like the basic bitch thing for it. Right? Like it's the absolutely basic bitch package you would get for that game. And that's about it. That's about it. Wait a moment. This increases, sadly. Not the way I would like to. Look, we got some nice poems, alright? We got some nice poems. We got a letter from the Beast Launcher and letter to Mummy.
Your goods are safe. You're going out there.
Well.
Don't go unprepared. We shall see you again, I hope.
Yeah. Going here on the collector's edition? Yeah. But like, you know. It's not as bad as some of the other ones. Okay. Bonk. Okay, we're now fighting dinosaurs and Neanderthals. You know, according to Chinese mythology, that is one of the things that happen here. Oh, back on the mountaintop with more raptors. All right. Yeah, if you've not seen it, we're about to reach the Silk Road as well. We're making progress way faster than I expected to make progress. Like, it feels way longer to reach the Wall of China than we're doing right now. Like, I thought it was gonna take way longer.
It's all my fault. Our sacred weapons. I was such a fool. Now the...
Oh well. Yeah, there's like a special Neanderthal who stole like a sacred weapon and whatnot, you know? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And for the starter pack, yeah. Like starter packs, you know, that's fine, right? It's you just literally buying the game. Oh, Tiger Man already? I didn't expect. Oh, that's what I mean with Tiger Man. I'm pretty bad for you, you know. Yeah. Those were the guys who kicked my ass the last time too. Wow, that just melted me, you know. Sorry, how you doing? I literally just got deleted. Yeah. The Tiger Man, it just like made me vanish, you know? Yeah, that was a little too much elemental damage for this guy here. Also, thank you for the head polish, yeah. Skeleton King. This is not Diablo. This is not Diablo. We already killed like the skeleton. At least the equivalent of it, probably.
I thought I would be a hero.
Yes. Okay, same mistake what happened twice. I go big man mode here. Yeah, we got a bunch of elite sorcerers down there and whatnot. Like, even in big man mode, they're like hurting, man. Ah, they... God damn! Those Tiger Men hurt, dude. Don't do it again. Ah. I live, bitch. I live. I still live. That's what I mean, they're bad. They're really bad. See, like, one volley, how it fucked me up right there? They're, like, really bad. Yeah, I guess you guys can see why I got my ass whooped back in the day by these guys, especially if you have a suboptimal build, you know? This time it's mainly because I take 100% more damage from their attacks, probably, you know? Like, it's mainly because of that, but still. Oh boy, I mean, like, what did they do? Ice and Lightning? Yeah, it's both 67% resistance. Oh, minus 67% resistance I have to it. But yeah. The huge man weakness list. I mean, like, they're the only ones that are like that bad, right? Like, the Tiger people, they just got good abilities, you know, and like they're gonna get worse once we find them like proper, right? Like past the Neanderthal part. But like, yeah, they just like melted all of it, right? Right there and there. Yeah, it was bad. Boy. One of the few things that, you know, brought me down. But then again, I didn't expect to get, like, basically nuked. Right? I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, here we go. It's Jurk Rattlebone, and it's gone. Jurk didn't last long, you see. Jurk didn't make it. But yeah, it's, quite something. Yeah, it's all those sorcerers kind of hanging out together back there. Bonk! Profitable and salvage ship. Like, oh, this is still the best way to make money. Yeah, I was just, like, getting, like, sick of them. Bounty missions, so I just kind of went ahead and, like, tried to do some delivery missions at start, right? You know, to not get griefed. Don't get griefed or just kind of back down. Hey, Dory, how's it going? Welcome to Titan Quest. Welcome to the continuation of the adventures of Huge Man. And, yeah, we're now in good old ancient China here. Where we're fighting Neanderthals. And, yeah, we're just like, we just Lion King that one back there. Like, bonkum. Yeah, this is the actual Neanderthal warlord right here. I might not even go huge man mode on him. I should have gone huge man mode on him. You never expect a space meteorize from the Neanderthal warlords. You never expect those to happen, you know? You never do. You never expect those to happen. Yeah. Like, you know, just kind of vibing and then suddenly bang. I think he also had me briefly stunned. If I'm not mistaken. Well, his easy. But we gotta keep an eye on that one ability. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on that one specific ability there. Yeah, that one kills you. It just deletes you. Other than that, has no problem. Like, I was able to tank him perfectly fine. Until that happened, you know? Right, the head polish. The head polish is gonna bring him down. Thank you for the hydrate, too. On. It's on, Neanderthal warlord. It's on. Yeah, no, it's like they hit ya. They hit ya when you least expect it. But we're about to be able to go huge man on him. I wanna walk around. I think that's the spell. Yeah, that's the spell right there. This is the one. So there's like a little jump. Yeah, he screams and then he usually does it, no? Yeah, there it is. There it is! Death Lord, your bonk made me huge man mode! He stuns you. Move away. God, what a long stun. See, he stuns you, and then he does the thing. Like that one ability. That's how he got me the last time. That's how. Yeah. I got the achievement for killing him. Ah, Shen Nog Stark Medicine. Classic. Classic herbal remedy. Yeah, that, oof. You know? Yeesh. 80 armor. In a moment. A Yeti armor is better than my current armor? It sure would look a little thicker, no? Sadly, my current armor makes me beefier, you know, makes me stronger. For the polish, yeah. Yeah, like, he stuns you for a while with that one. Like, I didn't know any better, so he kinda got me good with it. You know, I wasn't ready for it. Like, he lulled me into a false sense of security, where, you know, I was doing just fine, and then he hits me with that one ability and I get deleted. You know? So there's that. But yeah. It was interesting to see that. Because, like, nothing really threatened me except for, like, the Tiger Man and their elite sorcerer kill squad that happened to be in the mountains here, and, you know, that sneaky warlord ability there. Other than that, though, yeah, it's pretty easy, actually. Hey, random traveler.
Over the mountains you came.
I like how just kind of
Into the caves
vibing,
of
you know,
ice
sitting
go.
there.
It is the only way. And after that... but you'll see for yourself.
Thank you for quoting messaging. Come go Ice Cave. I think this is the last time we'll actually see those Neanderthals, you know? I think it is. Yeah. I think a game visit. Well, okay. Yeah, I wonder, yeah. I wonder how. Good old Chinese Deckard Cain. Was probably Shang Tsung, you know, just like, you know, pondering about the art of war, you know, just sitting there. I don't even know if we actually meet him. I know we get to meet, like, the guy, well, the reanimated corpse of the one emperor who, like, ordered to make, like, the Terracotta army. And we get to fight that guy and his Terracotta army as well. Which is one of the things I'm really looking forward to. Like an interesting battle. Like some of those Jade Liches or whatever they are. Something like that. Something along those lines. A little raptor. Okay, more Shen Nong's dog medicine. Or poison. Yeah, like I'm mainly keeping the charms to make like artifacts for later. If need be, right? When I cannot reserve it for that. But like if I find something that's genuinely like really good for my current build or something, then yeah, I would go for it. There we go. There's some more genies, which officially speaking are demons. Get briefly frozen by the ice sprites, you know? You know what's funny? Back in the day when I played this game, right? I was like, why are they called sprites? Like, because I thought of the beverage, right? So like, I didn't know what the word would mean. Or meant rather. I was like, what are sprites do? Oh, wait, what? Sprites? Why are they called sprites? Oh, like, I don't look like a sprite. Ah, good old times. Innocent days back then, you know? Huge Man caused the end of the Neanderthals. Yeah, basically, yeah. Huge Man did. Huge Man single-handedly extincted them as the Neanderthals assaulted Babylon, and he came from there, you know? It's, now we're getting quite a history lesson back here, also turning in the quest. You. Yes, me. I did. You. The necklace. Back to the ice cave. I feel like side quest done, right? No? The Gargantuan Yeti somewhere and Mystery of the Mountain, which is where we are at right now. Like we might be able to do both of them in one go. Like really, there's very few side quests you can do while just kinda going around and exploring everything a little. So should be perfectly fine actually. Remove them ping. Ice ping. Again, like I thought these guys were kinda neat. They're like what, winged monkeys basically, something like that. Impish winged monkeys. You know, something along these lines. Technically counts as a beast, so not really a demon or anything, even though they look very demonic. They do look very demonic. Okay, I take this and get a chilling serpent's ring of fire. Fire damage and cold damage as well. However, both of my things have way better, you know, stuff on them. So, won't really be swapping it out for that, you know? It is a nice ring, it is, but not going for it. So, you know, you can net me all you want, I can still swing at you. You just have to come a little closer to me. Ah yes, the primitive girdle. Nice girdle. No, again, my thing, like, I could look like a wrestler in some way. I could do that, but, like, my thing does give me more damage, so it's simply just better, you know? As much as I would love to join the WWE, you know? As much as I would love to do that. I don't think I can. You know? It's that little bit percentage extra damage I'm getting. It's too good to pass on, you know? Himbo armor! You know, like, before you know, Just walk around like this here, you know, and just kind of like, you know, you know, it's like the Berserker armor, you know. It's basically what it is, you know. Oh shit! I think we found a giant Yeti. I meet you in size. I'm frozen. Very awkward. Very awkward right now. Help! There we go. The gargantuan Yeti. Okay, you gotta stop this. You know how to make Huge Man ineffective. Keep freezing him. At least I still get access to my potion, you know? No! But I need to do some hit and run tactics so I don't get like chain frozen by his breath. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Huge Man got crowd control on that one. Yeah, it's mainly because like, again, if we look at this here, right, I have like minus 50% chance to resist freezing. So there's that. Wait, Lazarus braces again. I literally have him though. Out of all the items it could have been, I get the one I already have. Worse. It's actually worse than the one I have too. Hate it. I hate it. You know? Well, time to kill some saber lines, I suppose, you know. Time to do that. You know, the ones that were like just kind of behind the Yeti, you know. Maybe the Yeti's pet. Hard to tell, really, you know. Military Hatchet of Frost. Probably not much better than what I have right now, because I do have that epic weapon going. At the very least, we got the big chest from the Yeti, at least, you know, with a epic item within. Because again, they're not always guaranteed to be dropping, right? The epic items, always guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, slap some of these guys around. Yeah. Bunk. Anything? Nothing in there. It's just a bunch of saber lines in here, isn't it? I mean, I know that charm that they drop, it just kinda gives you some extra damage, basically, if applied to your weapons. Which again, sadly, you can apply to any epic weapons or legendaries, right? So it is a bit of a shame. Oh well, we got Demon's Blood. That's sick. I remember when we had very little Demon's Blood with us. No, it's looking far more better now. Oh nice. XP shrine as well. Might as well, right? We might as well go on a Ice Sprite murder run here, you know? Get all the XP we can from these little groups. Bonk. Bring back here. Yeah, just some saber lines. There we go. A ward of feast. Right. Alright. Gonna keep on going here. We're gonna leave the ice cave. We're gonna go to the Hantai Mountain. Again, we're about to reach the Silk Road, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, Yeti fur. Take that. We'll take that. Precious eye. Right, good. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that we can just kind of go ahead and sell. I'll just put them on that row back there. Because we really don't need them, you know, we really don't. Oh, is that it? Eastern Silk Road. And then there's the Great Wall of China already. I think that to reach it this quickly, you know.
Day and night are a soft song.
It happened really fast. Like, it happened way faster than I thought it would be. Like, in my headcanon, right, in my memory, it felt so much longer getting to this part than it actually took me to. I guess, like, that's the thing, right? Like, you think back and it, like, feels so much longer than it actually, ends up being. Like, I remember the Orient was actually a fairly decently sized chapter. Like, like, we're already, like, what, halfway through it? Could that be? I mean, look, the main bulk is still about to happen from this chapter, right? So, there's that. Main bulk. Like how he killed himself by my reflective damage thing. Oh, we got some guy. Random dude. And some random cave, right? Like, again, once we reach the Wall of China, not gonna be any Neanderthals anymore, you know? It was like the game devs tried to say something with it. And it was like, the wall was actually there to keep the ancient beastmen away. Not the Mongolian hordes. Little did we know. Little did we know how wrong history was, in fact. Nice. Like, I'm only really gonna bother, like, picking up, like, green items. You know? The rest of them... You know? Kinda yes. Not really that necessary. Just me. Greater health potion. Yeah, that's the cave. That's all that's in here. Couple of Neanderthals. That's about it. Nothing else to... Because, like, unlike in Egypt, I think this chapter, like the Orient chapter, plays a little more by the rules that, like, Greece had. God damn it. Being more a... Like not too many side dungeons. It's very, like, straightforward with what there actually is and whatnot. Like, there's not really many little side dungeons. Also, you might be able to hear the doggos barking a little. So I kind of kept the door open for the puppers. Because, again, Jessie kind of came into my room cutely. And... she's currently, like, laying right next to me, like, okay, here's the thing. Kinda laying on her back right now, right next to me here. And just being a little, cute little furball, basically. But, yeah, if you guys hear the other puppers, you know, and if they're kinda annoying, then do let me know. You shouldn't be able to hear them unless I talk, probably. Damn it. Right. Donk! Donk! The piano of fire! Right. Ooh. Let me close the door real quick. Hold on. Go! There we go. What did I miss? Oh. Yeah, there's another, like, what, little Neanderthal cave up there. Again, probably not too much up there. Yeah, oh my god, this guy, every time! Him and this! Frustrating net! Kind of immobilizes ya. Hate it. And it doesn't help that, like, pretty much all of the Neanderthals happen to be trappers, you know? Yeah. This game giving Wololo energy, is it? Raytheon! How you doing? Or Raytheon Fanatic, I should say. I mean, I don't see the Wololo necessarily, right? Like, it is like the, it is a big old ARPG, right? Like, it is obviously inspired by, like, Diablo, right? But, like, their thing was more like, hey, you know, how about we put a mythological twist on it? Now, maybe it doesn't translate the best when fighting Neanderthals, but trust me, this is like the weakest part of the game, I would say here right now. So, you know, fighting Neanderthals mainly, and then like raptors and saber-toothed tigers, you know, mythologically accurate. But, it is a fun game, though. I do like it a lot. It's... I used to play it a bunch when I was young. And yeah, absolutely, like, it is good. It is good. Ow, ow. Okay, he has one ability that really hurts there with his ice magic. Probably the big orb. What is it called? Age of Empires? Yeah, the Warlord game is Age of Empires, yeah. I don't see it, though. I can't say it reminds me of to Age of Empires at all, like... How so? How so? It's not even an RTS. Like, graphically, I wouldn't say they look too similar either. Oh yeah, nice, we got a screwdriver. Epic. Go. Made a top-down view. I mean, a lot of ARPGs do have a top-down view, right? So... I wouldn't say it's it's a unique thing to, like, Age of Empires or, like, strategy games like that. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, ah, yeah, see, I knew there were other Raptor colorations. I knew there was. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's, if you've played an RPG before, it's basically like that. Again, just trying to sell the point of it being, like, a mythological thing, right? And, also, like another big thing is that, you get, like, little charms to enhance your equipment with a little, and... for me, personally, again, used to play it a bunch back in the day, and Outer Mongolia. Look at that. Get that. Well, Mongolia, then. But, yeah, basically... what I wanted to say is that the sequel for this game coming out soon TM, which got me really excited, and we started playing this during the subathon. So I was like, you know what? I kind of liked it a lot when I played it during the subathon, and let's just kind of do it. Let's just kind of go in and play a game, you know. I'm down, you know. I'm down. People seem to enjoy. So, yeah. Welcome to the Mongolian Plateau. At long last. And we're gonna help Genghis Khan? Oh no, tiger people. Okay, here we go. It's mainly the sorcerers who spin like their wands around like a little Beyblade, okay? It's mainly those guys who are scary. The other tiger people, not too bad. Sorcerers and elite sorcerer on the other hand, yeah, they're nasty. We don't like them. There's also like a Panther sub-variant later on, which are gonna be like the rogues, effectively. It's a whole thing. I remember fighting those lads, yeah. But yeah, Refuge, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I even asked. Hope your day is going well. And again, welcome to this old game. Like, it has a pretty interesting history as well. Being like, again, came out like 2006, probably, something like that. Had one DLC. Company went bankrupt and left for good. And then got reacquired, and they dropped like 3 new DLCs for this game, which I was like, what is happening? What is this timeline? What's going on? Hey, look. Been a while with some skeletons last and zombies. I mean, they're not difficult or anything. It's interesting to see them. Yeah, so meaning after the part that we're at right now will be... Oh, by the way, that's it with the Neanderthals. You won't be seeing those guys anymore. Like, they're gone. They're actually extinct now, officially. Now it's Tigerman. And that's what I mean. The pack leaders. They can be pretty scary. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. They have the banner thing going on. I don't trust it at all. Pack leaders can be scary. Like, they're basically the Centaur Elders of the Orient chapter here. Which again, it's mainly like, you know, Mongolia, China, really. Skipping over all of Korea and like, you know, no Japan or anything. And I think Eternal Empress is mainly focused on Egypt and China especially, I think. At least judging by the trailer, right? I still don't know what it's about. Like, I just kind of got it because it was on sale. I know what the other DLCs are about, I just don't know what the last one's about. Like, the technically speaking final DLC. Like, what is such an ancient and horrible evil that this is the last DLC there, you know? Like, we killed Typhon, we killed like, probably Loki, judging by the Ragnarok trailer, right? We do all of those crazy things. Where do you go from there? Where do you go from that point? Okay, I see an elite sorcerer. Or just normal sorcerer. You can tell by them carrying that little flag thing with them. Yeah, they also stun you. Being a little more nasty as well. Hammurabi. Hammurabi coat? There you go. Tears, the bloodletting thing. The dark medicine, adding poison damage. Guile for dexterity, lightning resistance. Fire resistance. On that one. Ah, intelligence. Right. That's what it does. Right? Yeah, just like the early part of this chapter is a little weak. You know, again, with like the Neanderthal stuff. Like, Babylon starts off strong, right? Then you just go fight a bunch of Neanderthals and raptors and yetis, right? And what are some, like... Oh, shit, no. We do have no more Neanderthals, huh? Like, what are some, like, mythological creatures of Mongolia? Like, surely they gotta have some things, right? Like, they gotta have some quirky stuff. Gotta. But, you know, maybe another thing was, like, maybe time constraints, right? Like, maybe there's a crunch that happened for, like, for this chapter, right? So they had to kind of rush this part out, maybe. That could be a thing. Well, maybe find Master Splinter back there. But yeah, that could be a potential thing that happened, right? I don't know for sure, of course. Theorizing, really. Got another Vermin Lord here. Or Vermin King, I mean. But, Witch Doctor. The Jade Emperor is something. Yeah, gives you lightning resistance. Which, you know, speaking of, again, we got our level up. We might as well put it all into strength. As always. Get the adrenaline up. And... what's this? We can also increase the charge. You know, make the charge a little better. Or like, add a disruption to it so it's slightly AoE dead, you know? There's a little more, power to it. Yeah, you saw it briefly, though. You saw it briefly, the effects of it. Very, very briefly. Batman pack of needles. Interesting thing you offer me. Look at it. I mean, it is a backpack. And quite a backpack at that. Won't be using it. Yeah, won't be using that, I'm afraid. And we're just gonna keep going now. Leaving this cave with the Neanderthal rat people. That little symbiosis that they happen to have here. Bonk. Yeah, it's like, leveling wise, like, I got a good chunk of the stuff I wanna have. One of the things I certainly did not expect was Itchians back here. Like, the little fish people. I mean, there's not even a coast nearby. Huh. Yes. Yes, they simply exist now. Back here. But soon we are at the Wall of China itself. And I feel like that's when the Orient chapter really starts like popping off a little. You know? Oh yeah! And instead of Neanderthals will have Yeren. Yeren, by the way, are basically Neanderthals on steroids. Put it that way. The Yeren hero, the chieftain of the 5 clans, and I killed him. Did I just kill him barely? Yes, I killed him barely. But I killed him. There ain't gonna be another, like, one of their kind that's gonna take me out, you know, another warlord like this, you know, we gotta put him in their place, you know. Yeah. Huge man endures. Huge man endures against that one. He wouldn't have, you know, even gotten this close if it wouldn't have been for his, like, little posse. And I also got, like a little lightning shield. Too bad I do elemental, physical damage, not elemental. I think that's, like, meant to be, like, a Mongolian village. Yeah, village of Guansong. Back there that they just kind of burned down. And there's someone we need to talk to, right? Yeah. Hey, you.
Help, my daughter! She's trapped in the village! Help me!
No. I don't think I, will do that, actually. What the fuck? Okay, that Wolfshift guy? Fuck him. I don't like him. I'm gonna help the daughter now instead, out of spite. Well, you couldn't kill that one raptor? Look at her, she's so happy. Like, that little daughter's just kinda like jumping around the place. Look at that.
My daughter! Alive! Oh!
She's like one of those Yeren, you know, that were just killed earlier. There's a little part in the back here that needs some tending to. The Yeren, I'm pretty sure they're only like in Mongolia. I don't really remember them growing up afterwards. It's gonna, again, mainly be Tigerman later on. Tigerman and dragon people. Because, you know, China has like a whole thing with dragons and tigers, right? Like, they're like mortal enemies and all that. So, you'll be seeing a bunch of dragon folk and tiger people. Thank you for the hair polish. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Great Wall of China, Death Lord. One of my favorite set pieces, by the way.
Hail, traveler!
Hi.
Before you lies the great wall that shields our land from barbarian hordes.
How's that going? Is that treating you?
Our orders are to clear the wall.
Yeah, I just
These
really...
Peng aren't
I
making
think
it
it's a
easy.
beautiful set
A
piece.
giant one has taken
That's
up
what
by
I'm
the guard
saying.
tower over there.
Oh.
The men won't fight it. We'll just have to wait for reinforcements.
Oh. Being assaulted. But look at this, look at this. So, I'm always a sucker when you can see ahead of you like this. Like, it gives you such a sense of scale, basically, right? And I think they did it really well in the Great Wall of China. Again, one of my favorite set pieces. You also are able to see where you came from and whatnot later on, and where you're gonna be going later on in China proper, right? I just think it looks really cool. You know? You owe me 2 torque bongs? There was 2 torque bongs though. But there were 2. Oh, it's Zhao, the Colossal Peng. I just noticed it was special. It screams. Let me redeem for a while. Huh, that's weird. Summons them too. Zhao! You're done for. This is a great work in this, I agree, in multi-level views. Yeah, exactly. I always love this. Like, doesn't matter what game it is. I always love seeing stuff like that. And also we got the Crown of Elements. Dunk. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Like, again, I will go on and on and on about this. In Quake, for example, there was a map that did this very well. Like, the multi-level structure where it's gonna show you everything. And from like a certain view, it's beautiful. Beautifully made. Genuinely very beautifully made. Sucks, and I'll consider that one. Goes out on some damage though. It ain't bad though. It ain't bad. It's mainly the physical damage. It boils down to the physical damage of this. So good. Too good to pass on, you know? Attacking in Chinese or what? No. It's the Yeren. The Yeren and the Pengs attacking the wall of China here. You gotta keep in mind, basically the sorcerer, the Telekine, went ahead and, you know, see, this is what I mean. This is the stuff I'm on about. I really like seeing stuff like this. And later on you'll be able to see down here as well. We're gonna be going later on. It's basically like the Telekine who want to bring back the Titans, right? Like Kronos, Typhon, and whatnot. Rallying a bunch of monsters to get like all the pieces that they need to bring the Titans back here, you know, to get them out of Tartaros and whatnot. So that's kind of like the lore here. We got like Greek sorcerer Titan things, right? Like little Titanlets, going all the way to China to cause some trouble. We're focused down the pack leader. I'm gonna go huge man mode for this. I don't fuck with this. Sorry, they're too much of a threat to just kind of do it like very casually, you know. Tigerman I learned to respect, you know, very quickly. Then again, it was like a squad of elite sorcerers and whatnot, so it was a bit of an exception, but it can still be pretty bad. The Shanxi province.
So, Zichang's patrol is making progress. Excellent. I am glad to hear our men are handling things.
Right. Going. Yeah, so, got a Mystery of the Mountain. So I guess I haven't turned in. But your main quest right now is travel to, in Act 3, I mean. Yeah. Telekine went east to the Silk Road. Track the Telekine with the sickle. Yeah. Yeah, so a Greek adventure around the world. What's next? Sweden? Gonna fight some Draugr? You're saying that like it's a joke. But yes, we're gonna go for the Celtic area. And one of these days we're gonna meet up with Loki. And yes, we will actually be fighting Draugrs. That's no joke. We'll be fighting... Oh, dragon people! No, they hurt. We'll be fighting, oh my god, I hurt so much. I even got the achievement, Be a Man. Yeah, we'll be fighting, like, Draugr. We'll be fighting, like, Surtlings. You know, like, Surt's Fire Giants and whatnot. It'll be a thing. There's an entire Ragnarok DLC, but it won't be next. So we're going after... Telekines, right? Because they want to bring back Typhon. Spoilers. Typhon will be brought back. And, you know, we'll have to kill the Titan himself. After we kill the Titan, we're gonna go back to Greece for round 2, so to speak. And after we're done with the Immortal Throne DLC, then you go to Scandinavia, stuff like that. Yeah, it's an actual adventure around the world, and I think that's pretty cool. I actually like it a lot. Yeah, going on a killing spree around the world, as it should be, you know, as it should be, yeah. For meeting, holy fuck, that checks out. Like, does the company work into like meetings often? They usually tend to be that long. I mean, I take not, but I know some companies do like meetings about every little thing, right? Like every small thing, right? It could be resolved with emails. They have to have a meeting for that, you know? I know there's a thing with some companies. Hope yours isn't one of those. Yeah, be careful with the pack leaders, by the way. They buff all the other ones. And they have some hard-hitting abilities. But so do I. Every week meeting for 2 hours suffering. Ugh. Sounds exhausting, dude. It sounds so exhausting. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, at least it's over, right? At the very least. Oh, I think this might be the Yellow River. Judging by its coloration, you could say. Right, yeah, we're gonna... The village of Didan. Sorry for me going quiet like this. sorry for me going quiet like this. I had to talk to someone real quick. Hello, how do I get to you? I'm in someone's garden. Please help. Please help me. Are you on a lunch break? Hey, enjoy lunch. Hello, random guy with tattoos.
Telkin you speak of. It carried a great sickle, and those cursed
Yeah, the
beasts
sickle that we
roamed around
want.
it. We watched it come from the Great War and disappear into the Jingyong Woods in the direction of Chong'an.
Of course.
These are dangerous times,
What do you have to
aren't
say?
they, warrior? Most of
They
us
are.
dare not travel, even when we have great cause. But one like you travel freely. You see, there is a thing of great value. It rests in a cave deep in the Jingyong forest. Although it is quite
Is
valuable,
there?
I would offer far more.
I'll move on. So he wants me to get a MacGuffin, huh? Oh. What else? We got another quest.
If you are taking the road to Chang'an, do not stray into the forest. I have heard a terrible beast wanders there.
You come to us on an auspicious day. Please.
I mean,
see what we
sounds
have
like
to
he
offer.
wants me to go there, actually, you know? Like he wants me to. There we go. We can now sell all the stuff we don't really need.
Goodbye then.
Bye. Oh yeah, and the magic merchant.
Not for warriors, okay?
Guys, we could get that black Asian outfit, okay? Let's see how it looks like, shall we?
Thanks.
I just became a ninja. Yeah, I just became a little ninja man. Accidentally. Yeah. Since you pondered it earlier, one of them is a giant worm with the... Yeah! Yeah, right, I remember that one. Yeah. Like, I think that would have been cool if we were to go to the Gobi Desert as well. But, sadly, that's something that has been skipped in the game. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Basically, like Arrakis dune worm. Yeah.
Good day.
I mean, massively missed opportunity. Oops. Something fell down. Hold on. See. Wait, is this a little bottle? Water inside of it. Okay. Pardon me. So don't go in the Jingyang Woods. Like, I know for a fact that the dinosaurs are gonna be coming to an end now. Since we're about to see like mostly Tiger Men and Dragon Men. Like the Dragonians we had. But yeah. As long as I didn't wait. Smash your PC. Yeah, no. It's empty. It was an empty water bottle, but this one over my hand isn't. Gotta hydrate, you know? Gotta hydrate. But yeah, no, it was luckily an empty water bottle. You know, it turns out you guys just telling me to hydrate, you know, saved me from a worse fate. A fate worse than death, you know? That's right. Wet PC. Well, I didn't even fall on the PC at least, right? So it's like, we're good, right? But yeah, like, the giant worm from the Gobi Desert would have been probably pretty cool to see in the game. If I had to take a guess, right? I know I would have liked to see it. I know I would. I mean, there's still like the Eternal Embers DLC, so... I mean, there's a chance, right? There's a chance we might see it still. I wouldn't bet on it, though, but, like... It would be possible, right? It's not completely impossible. Oh, was that the giant murder monster? Oh, that guy was easy. I, like, thought him or something, you know? Oh. You know, he really got hyped up for nothing, huh? That really wasn't tough. Thank you for the head polish. Gonna go into random cave full of legally distinct Skaven. The red man of China. Wait. Did I see correctly? Did I see correctly? This guy. This red right there. This red right there. Did it say horned? Okay, it stops being a coincidence when the red starts sprouting horns, you know? Like, I was joking about them being Skaven, but the moment you introduced to me horned rats, you know, that do magic, nah, it stops being a coincidence then, you know? Yeah, look, horned witch doctor. Yeah, horned witch doctor. Honored. Did it say honored? I think it said honored, actually. No, it's. I believe it said honored. Honored witch doctor. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, you know? I imagine they said honored. Not horned. I might have misread it, you know? I might have been, Sure I misread it, you know? Sure I misread it. But that's what it had to be. I misread it. Had to be. No, there were no horns on the rat, you know, it's not like a horned rat or anything like that, no horned rat worshippers or like any of that, like, you know, no, that'd be silly, no, that'd be crazy even, you know, with something like that, while big GW looms over your shoulder, no, that wouldn't.
Our boats shoot far and straight. They are safe travels.
Yeah, they've been getting their claws everywhere. Yeah, I mean, turns out Mr. Greaseback here isn't like the only character going all across the world.
Ah!
Like the Skaven also did it.
We saw this Telking.
Joking. I guess the creature murder quest is gonna automatically complete it.
Thank you.
Imagine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No caravan guy in here. No caravan guy. Well then, gonna simply move on. Yeah, level 32 Templar, going pretty well so far. Again, I like this part. Like it's where it kind of like, you know, becomes a little more mythological. Like you don't fight as many like raptors and Neanderthals anymore. Like, yeah, you will keep fighting the raptors for a good chunk until the very end of the game here. Like, with the Orient, at least, I mean. But, like, they're gonna be recurring here and there. I think the Yaren will show up again, briefly, maybe. But, don't think it'll be much else. I don't think it will. Yeah, the Itchians... like them. I know they got a... I saw the preview for the Itchians, like those fish people, for Titan Quest 2. I really liked what I saw. Lots of barnacles. They look like the they look like the cursed crew of Davy Jones. You know, like the fish people thing they had going there. So a lot of that, and like their weapons were like crab hands, like pincers basically, and you know, you also had the like coral reef swords and weird barnacle hammers, you know, very ocean themed, and I don't know, I'm a sucker for that. Like it looked really cool. It looked really neat. So hey, welcome to the tall forest. Yeah, we got the biggest trees around. I'm right. I like how there's like some random guy with depression right there. What's up?
Why did you save me? I
Why
had
not?
no wish to live. I hoped only to die nobly.
Well, I'm sorry. Want me to, like...
Forgive me.
You-
These
you-
are dark times for
Want me
our
to,
age.
like, stop
You
you?
have lost as much as
Something
I
like
have.
that?
It is easy to lose hope.
I was kidding about a man with depression earlier. Like, he actually has depression.
I fear I may have been in error. Every villager I did not protect. I see it now. I was...
Hey, Mantis people! It's like Kung Fu Panda, remember? Except for they're a little larger. Oh, dinosaurs! It's like Kung Fu Panda. Remember the dinosaurs? Yeah, the concept artist did a good job. Like, it did translate very well onto, like, the 3D model and everything. I'm just curious to see how it's gonna go, since, again, it's currently being hyped up that, like, Nemesis is gonna be your main villain for that game, like the Goddess of Vengeance, right? So, gonna be interesting to see. And how that's gonna loop back into the Titans, if it's gonna loop back into the Titans, because, you know, we're playing Titan Quest after all, right? We're not playing Olympian Quest, we're playing Titan Quest, okay? So give me the Titan or bust, you know? She's an Olympian. Not even a Titan. Careful. Jungle creep. And like little plants with like whip-like appendages. You know, you only start seeing like tree-based enemies starting in this chapter. There weren't any like plant-based enemies before that. Which is interesting to see. I think they're gonna happen in the Mortal Throne. I'm pretty sure they happen again during the Ragnarok DLC, as Spriggans are a thing, right? I might know them from Skyrim after all. They are a thing in mythology too. Oh shit, we got a genie hero. Adra the Lovely. No, it didn't seem too bad. Very lovely, in fact, you know. Quite. Mahogany wooden chest. Greater health potion and energy and normal health potion. This has to be the Yellow River, right? Gotta be. I'm surrounded by those, like, spider people everywhere. Bonk. Just like, where are we? We're about in Chang'an as well, and we like, apparently missed a teleporter somehow. We somehow managed to miss one? How does that happen? Usually they trigger very easily. I mean, like, there was the path down to the stealth, but I doubt that has anything to do with it. We'll go to the cave on the top. Yeah, no, like, this is... Oh, probably the village I was in earlier, right, had a teleporter, but, like, I managed to kind of, like, completely avoid the teleporter itself. There's a big spider. Yeah, like, I somehow managed to avoid the entire teleporter completely. So we didn't get it. To be fair, technically speaking, we don't need it either. You know? Technically? Another jade figurine. Wonder what we'll need those for. That is jade figure number... Huh. Interesting and odd. Maybe the Jade Emperor. Ushigi. Which again, Terracotta Army, and you know that guy with the Terracotta Army, like the Emperor who ordered that to happen. He is in the game. Again, I just like talking about him. Quirky little character. Yeah, like again, you see huge bands doing perfectly fine. Unless there's like sorcery effort. We don't like sorcery, we're very corn-pilled. He needs to die. He needed to die. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not like this! No! Ah, man! Ah, they stunned me. They stunned me. Pesky tiger people. I should have played it safe and gone huge man mode on him. Yeah, oh 07. I'm telling you, man, they're tough. They're tough. Like I said earlier, everything's going fine and well, and then some shenanigan happens that really messes you up. Like right there, that issue I had, I get stunned. I get stunned and I couldn't like you know, escape in time to heal. There we go. We got him this time. Shame, real shame. That is so sad. I mean, I would love to do a truly hardcore run. Like if you die once, it's over for you in this game, right? Like I usually like playing my ARPGs in hardcore, you know? Like one knife, that's all you get. Obviously in that case I wouldn't be playing with like all those debuffs, but like that's my way of kind of like making the game a little spicy, you know? You could say. Because like, I'm not saying the game's too easy normally, but like, it is certainly a way I don't normally play the game, right? Doing it like this here. Yeah, like, everything's fine unless we get like the pack leader sorcerer combo. Because as you can see, they hurt a lot. It's the buffs, man. It's the buffs they get. Like the flank stand. Yeah, the warlord. Yikes, the warlord did a lot of damage there. I mean, we got him. He just hurts a lot. Let me heal. Let me heal real quick. Before we go into another pack leader battle. Pack leader sorcerer combo. Again, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. What can I say? I don't trust the pack leader sorcerer combo. You know? We're going in. Going in, huge man style. And we'll get some fish people, which are super easy again, you know. Another pack leader. Get rid of that. Immediately. Also, you got a 95. And maybe tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow you'll get him. Yeah, so far we had one winner in the lottery so far. Rigged? If it is. What if it is rigged? But also, welcome. Hope all is good. 11? 11, yeah. 11. No, too close. Hey, look, like, you know... It's, again, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow's another stream. Tomorrow we're actually playing Badlands Crew. There's gonna be more of that Mad Maxy, car game, basically. So people can, you know, see more of that game. I had a lot of fun playing that. And also have a dev in chat. Like, interrogate them proper.
Warrior! Warrior! Listen to me.
No. No. I don't think I will. And you're on a 7. If you had 60 more. Who knows what could have happened, you know? Look, I see that sorcerer, I home in onto this sorcerer. I like home in right on him. They are the worst. They are absolutely the worst. Wrangle one of the devs. Yeah, I forced him. I was like, if you don't show up on stream, I won't play the game again. And they're like, no, please. Please, no, please play. It's actually not how it went, but, yeah, like, you know, people can ask questions, right? Like, hey, yo, so what's the lore? And then what was the idea behind this here? Hey, like, any plans for the content and whatnot? Like, they're probably not gonna be there forever, right? Like, the entire stream, but, like, you know, they're gonna beat her. Beat her. I don't know when exactly. I don't know if they're gonna beat her from the get-go or what. But, yeah, it will be interesting, so people can ask questions, right? So we can like really interrogate them, you know? Big time. No, non-violent interrogation. Like Sir Pax at him. Well, I might have done that too, you know. I might have done some of that as well, you know. And they're like, how can I say no to someone like this? City of Chang'an. Here we are.
We are working hard to take back Chang'an, but we have more.
Yeah, you do that, King. You do that, King.
Hail, champion. I only just arrived by
Yeah.
boat, back in my own
Hey,
land
it's you!
once again. Word has
From
spread
Greece.
and I've traveled the whole length of the Silk Road, pursuing the Talking.
I am.
The Talking arrived in this city not long ago,
Right.
but now seems to have mysteriously vanished.
Right.
Many of our order are out looking for him.
Wait, I thought you look the same like another woman I know. I have a feeling you're not the same woman I know. Also, Terracotta Warriors, by the way. It is the place. It is the place with the Terracotta Army, by the way. And again, I'm down. Like, I'm game. Like, let's go. Bring it, Terracotta
What
people.
you cannot part with. Leave with me.
Who really needs Jaguar class anyways, right? Who really needs those anyways? You know, if you think about it, have some Amun-Ra essence and maybe some Achilles' Valor in there, you know? So we can, like, stack it. Be able to. No. It's the thought that counts. You know, have some Raptor teeth in here, maybe. And the rest, again, the rest we don't really need.
And wind at
Yeah,
your back.
because I'm
not
not
in
sure
your
of the hugest
eyes.
man. We're now in Chang'an, China.
Fine arm,
It's-
firm armor, fit for
it's
the
good.
Emperor's Guard. See what suits you.
See what suit. Does anything suit me? That's a real question. Does anything suit the huge man?
Long life.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Can I get some of the inventory on auction house?
How could you pass up such
Maybe
a
I
stack
should,
as
you know?
this?
Maybe I
Or
should.
have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet? Oh, you're done?
Maybe I need, maybe I may or may not need some more, health potions.
Yes.
Oh, what's your roll? 8. One more than Kyoki. One more than Kyoki. Keep that in mind. One more than Kyoki. We're just that much closer. Okay. Let's see. We can go. Oh, nice. Fire sprites are back. Love seeing those little goobers. Yeah. And 97. All right. Okay. And now we're overshooting it. Yeah, I'm just really happy to see that we had somebody actually win, and technically was observable, right? In like today's intro as well, like the little Orcish Mountain Steel ad that we had. Killed it undead. Dude, we're actually at the end of the Orient chapter. What the hell? Like, there's really not too much left anymore. Like, there's like maybe something known as a Jade Forest or something, I believe, maybe. But like, there really isn't too much left. It's crazy. Like, again, like thinking back to Titan Quest, it feels like it was such a grander journey to reach this place here, right? But like going through it now, we did it so fast. Like, it's not even 3 hours and we're like here already, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. I know we're gonna go into like a
This door is locked.
Oh. I know we're gonna go into like a volcano later on. That's right. We're gonna enter an actual volcano later on in the game. So there's that. And I know there's gonna be a lot of those dragon people. You die more often. I'm playing. Oh, my very first time playing, absolutely, right, for sure. But like, I also played through it with my uncle, right, and during that time, it went pretty smoothly. But it's like such a long time ago, right?
The
Like,
well-armed warrior greets
thinking
more
back,
journey far.
right? It's when you think back to it, it feels so much longer in memory than it actually is, because we literally only have 2 spots left. And I also believe the first time when I played with my uncle, we also like skipped that one teleporter I skipped in this one, so it's really not uncommon probably. But I know what you mean, like probably like, hey, you died more often, so you know, maybe it felt longer that, right?
This door is locked.
I don't think so. You know, I think it's more like a fickle memory thing, right? Like maybe, you know, when you enjoy something, like it feels like. So okay, let's put it like this. You know, when you do something monotonous or very boring, and you do it day in, day out, right? Like non-stop, blah blah blah, right? And you know, it's like, okay, you know, you think back to it, and usually your brain kind of skips most of it, right? It's like, oh well, you know, nothing really interesting. You know, we don't have to memorize literally every little detail and whatnot. And then it's the, like, so in hindsight, it feels like very fast, right? Even though it was horribly boring. Meanwhile, if you, like, enjoy something, you know, you try and, like, maybe you remember more of it, you know, and it's like, you know, something that was actually shorter feels longer when you think about it, you know? It's along those lines, you know? Like, it's hard to describe, but it kind of works in that way. Oh, I didn't mean to flash you. Sorry, I just got the Imperial Greaves and I was like, yo. You know, so I took off my t-shirt for a celebration there, you know? Very, very briefly. Very briefly, okay? Just very briefly. Yeah. That's thing up there with so much cool stuff makes sense. Yeah, basically, yeah. You phrased it a little better than I did, but yeah. Oh, you can get yin and yang for the Imperial Raiment. It makes you bleed resistant. Life leads retaliation, I like that. Health region is pretty good on Ramses 1. Movement speeds a little less. Dodge attack. You know, I'm still gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with that thing. Even though it, like, completely fucks my fire resistance, right? So what we'll do is keep the Ramses 1 available, right? We'll keep it close. So, once we actually do find a fire, you know, fire-based enemies, you know, maybe we have that one handy. We can always, like, up our resistance a little bit, you know? And also, welcome to the Chang'an Palace, where that one emperor was who made the Terracotta Army itself. We're going in. We're gonna find the entirety of the Terracotta Army. And there's also the Terracotta Sorcerer. I'm gonna go big man mode on this guy. Yeah, so his fight is a bit of a gimmick, as you can see. He basically molests you from afar, while, you know, there's the Terracotta Army. And once you get close to him, it just kind of fucks off. With a bit of a mocking laughter. See? He did it again. Because they really want you to fight the Terracotta Army. He himself isn't too bad, all things considered. It's more like he's a bit of an annoying goofus. I also think he's done running now. I believe so. Let me ready my my charge. This one guy. Yeah, he hurts with negative resistances a lot though. Yeah, and there he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself, who sat on the throne to make the Terracotta Army. Yeah, he slows you down as well. It was pretty nasty in that sense. Can be. I want to avoid, like, the spontaneous fireball spam too that he sometimes does. We shouldn't die to him though. I'm just gonna walk around and avoid most of his spells. Pop. Yeah, it's the big old purple orb that slows you down. We got this though, yeah. Yeah, teleport and so spell fiendish, yeah. Ow. That's why we avoid the fire. Lost the majority of our resistance there. Yeah, I couldn't even, like, hit him properly because I was slowed down. I'm just gonna go in, do the charge attack. We almost got him. I want to bait out the purple orb there, you know. Make him a little, dead. Noxious Archon Staff. Of feasting. Yeah, that is a completely optional fight, by the way. But it has some very nice loot. Shiny. No crazy shiny. But it has way better stuff here than with the Egyptian tombs that were around. Damn, we just didn't get any blue items, did we? Hey.
Warrior, an ancient evil corrupted my terracotta warrior.
It did!
You put this spirit to rest.
I did!
Those who adhere to duty and righteousness shall be rewarded.
Not better. Like, my level 9 necklace is so much better than most of the stuff I found on the journey, by the way. It's crazy to think about. Like, that level 9 necklace is so much, like, so much better, right? Than, like, some of the other things here. It's kind of sad to think about, you know? Yeah, it's kinda know what it, you know, what you'd like it to be. However, that is the terracotta army defeated. Now the rest of the town is available to us. Because you saw me earlier, I walked into farmlands and I like did a 180. Because I knew, I remembered that part, like I recognized it as the correct path. And I didn't want to take the correct path just yet. Here we up the DPS. Could increase this. 3 target maximum with the AoE. Or, alternatively, we can go for some passives. Alternatively, we can go for this thing here. Wouldn't be bad either, the distortion field. I would love the distortion wave, honestly. It's a really fun ability. But like, I feel like at this point it's kinda like starting to fall off even if I like put all my points into it. If I put 6 points in here, I can make the distortion field happen. With my default attack, which makes me retaliate more and absorb more damage. Yeah, otherwise we can like go into adrenaline. But adrenaline, each enemy hit has a chance of triggering adrenaline rush to life region, right? So it's an idea. It is an idea. I do many more damage with adrenaline triggering. It could be a thing we could go for. We can also like increase the damage of the shield charge a little. 44 to 61 damage compared to our current 10 to 15 damage, right? So it would just hit so much harder. I think put in 2 points here and 1 point into the shield charge for now. Mainly so that the shield charge, you know, it's gonna gradually improve while, you know,
you cannot open this
door. Sealed by our quest. Huh? I thought it was gonna be the Jade Sword quest that needed for that one. But that sometimes you get something crazy early, yeah. Yeah, it do be. Sworn. I could have sworn I could go through that. Oh well. But yeah, that's right. I also would like to respec myself a little more again. I want to do it. I'm gonna go back to Delphi. Back in Greece, you know. Back in home. Back at the place I know and love.
Transfer of knowledge bears a high price.
I get rid of this one. No concussive blows for me.
Made.
Instead of concussive blow, we can go ahead and really improve this here. Like we can make it go max damage up to 4 people maximum, right? And yeah, I get grease. I get my back greased. You know, we gotta get the front greased as well one of these days. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, 4 points. Technically speaking, I could start putting points in here. Distort reality. Sends out a powerful ripple and distortion around the player that tears the fabric of reality, causing pure damage to enemies caught within. I like the idea of that. That gives me some AoE potential that I'm severely missing right now. Honestly does, yeah. There's a couple things I would love to get, you know? Oh man, it ain't easy, man. Easy, but I'm gonna put a point in here, I'm gonna put a point in there. Yeah. I'll make this for reality. It's probably gonna like mess me up if I get so. Alright. Alright. Seems good. Yeah, seems pretty solid. You know? Looks alright. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be nice AoE capability there that we have. As we enter the dangers of the rice fields. Distortion wave! I killed those tigers so quickly, did you see that? I killed them so fast. Yeah, we still gotta be careful with the pack leaders, however. Like, the cannon fodder enemies I never worry about. It's more like the more elite ones that I do worry. Yep. Speaking of more elite ones. Got one right here. Another pack leader. Ah, he slowed me down. Nasty critter. Distortion wave! The good thing with distortion wave, it is a brief stun that you cause to the enemy. You briefly stun him. And that brief stun would really save you. You know? In a pickle. Yeah, we got a lot of stun abilities right now. Distortion wave! Go! Got that one, see? Honestly, Distortion Wave and I, we might be actually pretty good friends down the line. With the amount of stunning we'll do. Because I feel like my build right now wants to rely on the inactivity of the enemy to deal a lot of damage, probably. So it can be a bit of a crowd control sort of thing, you know? Would be worth a look. There we go, give him a severe headache. And pick up an item I did not mean to pick up. Okay, sorcerer. Elite sorcerer at that. Yeah. Yeah, positively stunning. I do hope so, you know, I do hope so. In a shower? Have a good shower. Stay fresh. Right, man. Can't go down there. Yeah. It really is glorious, yeah. Glorious spell. Or ability, I suppose. And now, part of me still thinks about if I had gone actual true paladin with some lightning subclass, how that would go. Because, like, I could do, like, more lightning and ice damage then. Instead of, like, more damage and vitality. It'd be more specific. And this is the... Yeah, this is the forest I remember. It was, like, completely chock full with tiger people. Yeah, the Quinba Bamboo Forest. It's right before we actually go up a mountain range.
Once I was a powerful general.
Okay, good. Yeah, guys, he once was a powerful general, by the way, if you didn't know. But he fell off. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. You know, he fell off. What the hell? Sorry. I'm gonna observe that little raptor hatchling killing himself by biting me real quick. Hold on. I'm not even losing health. Like, I'm literally not even losing health against that little guy. That's how pathetic he is. Yeah, like, we are in the bamboo forest, and I remember in the bamboo forest there's a lot of tiger men. Hey.
Having no need for weapons or armor, I threw all I had deep in...
Oh, loot? You threw stuff in a cave, loot? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing loot. That's what I picked up from that convo. Hi, guys. Distortion wave! You know, I break reality. And what are they gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about me casually, you know, destroying all of reality? You know? What will they do? Because I'll do it again. Yeah, it also seems to be like a damage over time effect at the same time. So, making it pretty spicy. I might put way more points into the distortion ability. To really have it be extra powerful, right? Like, it seems to be doing pretty well. It really seems to be. Oh shit, we got some high floors now. I do this. And keep in mind, some enemies, they very well might be simply resistant towards any sort of stun. You know, could also be a thing. Okay. Oh, dragon headhunters. I think we don't want to go there just yet. Actually, I wanna check the top section here. That was leading anywhere. I see some little raptors. I can simply, like, you know, send a ripple through all of reality and they're gonna be gone. Hi! It's so nice to just kind of go in there and just, like, have everyone and everything die immediately. What's that? Woodland cave, right. Is there nothing in... Not a specific cave, right? Just random cave. Oh, zombies! Been a while I've seen those guys. Then with the Dark Obelisk. Yeah, like, it was level 40 back in Egypt as well. And, you know, now it's just kind of a pushover, really. Yeah, this is not a problem at all. I mean, it still gives you pretty nice XP, not gonna lie. Not as necessary anymore. Bonk. Bonk. Like, this is great. Like, I like this. We got a nice new ability there. We can do the double AoE stun attack, basically. We can have ghosts. I have a feeling that this might not be the cave that random general wannabe guy, who used to be a general but retired or something, I guess, was on about. I don't suppose this is the one. Because I know we're gonna go briefly into the Highlands again. Before concluding this chapter as well. And now in the Highlands technically speaking, I remember there was one of the legendary bosses. Because each chapter has one legendary boss, right? Egypt has the Manticore. Greece has the Hydra. And the Orient chapter has the Dragon Lich. So we'd be fighting the Dragon Lich and some, like, fancy special boar. Or like bull, I think. No, I think it was a bull. I think it was a bull, actually. That we fight there. Okay, let me guess. This is gonna... It's simply more bamboo forest down here. I thought I died for a moment because I couldn't move. I thought I was actually dead. But turns out the other guy died due to my damage reflection just now. So if anything else, I clutched it out by being a tank. Right then and there. Is what happened. Yeah. Working again, test! Welcome back, Moronic. Glad to see it's all functioning again. At least so I hope. And what's a weird issue you had, right? Like... Yeah, no. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest, where Tigerman sorcerers go to die. Village of Bingzai? Not yet. Also, I really like the fact that the dragon people are fighting the tiger people. You know, again, they're like sworn enemies in mythology after all. Will make sense, they're not gonna get along. But there's far more dragon dudes than I remember. I mean, remember tiger dudes in here. The War Mage. Yeah. The Manticore is what I hear when you say Manticore, because of the Mind Manticore. Such a wacky thing. It's such a wacky thing. Yeah. But it was working for me. Yeah, it's weird it wasn't though. But hey, you know, always lovely to have you back. We're currently gonna go back into the non-scaven cave here, and we're gonna beat up some ratlings. That's right. There's still a passage going deeper down where the undead were. Yeah, but legendary bosses, I believe, they only happen on legendary difficulty, I'd like to think. Because they're all like level 90 or something like that, like very high level. Very high level. I take that's the stash of the general guy. Hiding in here with those fire sprite demons. Come on, you could have had at least one blue item, you know? Could have had at least one of them. God, it's the Ginny twins. It's the Blood Sisters. And I just noticed that what they do is also like rob your mana. I just noticed that. That's really bad news for me.
Not enough energy.
Exactly. Exactly. One of them. One of those absolute hags. Is doing... Yeah. Whoever did that. Whoever did that. Screw you. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna get rid of both of you, though. Because, like, when they leech my mana like they just did, I can't cast my abilities or have my passive reflect thing on, you see? That's a problem. No, that is a pretty big problem there for me. I, you know, sort of came to rely a lot on that ability. I take the fire sprites there, we're gonna take this fire sprites here, and then I press one number and everyone dies. I like it, You know, I should have done it way longer ago. Very lovely. We're running through this with purpose debuff, yeah, like Shadow in his ring. Just like Shadow in his rings. Just like it. Oh, somebody gets the reference. But, oh shit, that's some life region we got on this one. I mean, we'll get the Shroud of the Night or the Exalted Mongolian Helmet. Dexterity goes up, stun resistance goes down. Or up, rather, I mean. Resist better. But the other one... One looks good. You know? Only lose very little damage as well. And then there's this thing. Unresisted damage. I mean... I'm not sure. At this point, sure. I'll buckle. I'll give. You know? It's time for the new trick. Shrine of Zongqi. It is Highlands. I remember Highlands being a thing. I think this is the actual intended path to be going right now. So we might make a little detour back to the bamboo forest after we're done like murdering skeletons real quick. Then again, I could be wrong. That's why we're still here and exploring, by the way. Damn. Oh shit, Shemley? 48. Close. A Abyssal Lich. Wow. Ow. Wow. Wow. Abyssal Lich is hurt. Yeah. Shemley, how you doing? Welcome to China. We just went for Babylon. Earlier. Fuck you, Abyssal Lich. All my homies hate the Abyssal Lich. You know, this just might be where we find a legendary boss as well, maybe. Judging by all the undead, the fact that it is mountainous and whatnot, and the fact that the boss happens to show up at a terrain like this here, sorta. So, it could be like the lead up to it. And we got more Abyssal Liches and Warlocks. Yeah, they do not play around. They hurt a lot, yeah. I got DRS appointment in like 40 minutes or so. I won't be here for long. At least you got the Amber out of the way, right? At the very least. Huh. Yeah, it feels like there's more stuff to this place here, but again, might be the big boss. No, might be their thing. Jade Palace. Yeah, I'm getting close to the Jade Palace, which is also what I remembered. But, yeah, the Jade Palace is the thing that's on top of the mountains. I don't think this is anything. Like, a random little shrine that probably would have that boss. If I had to take a guess. It's also eerily quiet up here. But as always, again, we just haven't unlocked them yet. But yeah, also, I did manage to start that multi-streaming, by the way, technically. Both YouTube and Twitch right now. So we're gonna let it simmer, and again, I'm doing it for free this time. You know, because again, we're not using Streamlabs that charges you a casual fee of $27 monthly. Just so we can do that. Which is ridiculous. And, you know, leaves such a bad taste in your mouth. It really, it just is. How could you? Like, how could you? Why would you? Yeah, I mean, we've been like basically 3 hours in the Orient chapter and we're already about to beat it. Like, it's baffling how short this was. Because I knew Egypt was short. Greece was about as expected. But like, I knew Egypt was short. This one, again, this one just felt long. At least, you know. We're in the Jade Palace now. Interesting. Not look like a palace.
Taoist mage of great power lived by himself in the Jinghe Valley, not far from...
Nice. Nice. I move on. I walk away. Distortion wave! Yeah, we died a couple times, as expected. We died to the Tiger Man, because the Tiger Man, they punch hard. They punch real hard. Especially the random kill squad of elite sorcerers that happen to be up on a cliff. It's bad. Like, it's really bad. So I'm very careful when fighting these guys, even in small groups.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger.
Other than
We have
that,
some good things for you today.
I believe, died to... What else did we die to?
Anytime.
We died, like, what, 3-4 times today? Like that? Yeah. Gotta say, I'm glad I never got into jobs. And just started out right with OBS. Yeah, I keep hearing about random issues. Yeah, no, it's just like they're charging you a lot of money, right? I mean, it's easy enough to migrate, at least. I gotta say that much, right? Like, it wasn't really a monumental trial for me to like swap to normal OBS. But yeah, them charging you $27, for example, that's such a bad thing. Like, you know, small streamers that don't know any better, that you know, they will fall. You know they will. And also, like, normal OBS is like the customization, right? Like, you can very much customize it way better than Streamlabs. Streamlabs has some customization, but not, you know, it's not the world. And yeah, but like the whole monetization of it, that's what really put me off. That's the drop that made the barrel overflow, you know? Like, charging someone this much money as well, right? Like, it's a lot of money. Like, it's not a small fee they want you to pay. Like, it's a lot. Nah, man. Nah. Nah, enough is enough. Like, that's just a little too egregious on that. Way too egregious. Yeah. And overall OBS is better, yeah, but like, Streamlabs, right, like, it comes like with the bot and the webs and everything, which by the way you can use without it as well, like the actual software. But again, like, people won't be knowing that any better, right, because it kind of like guides you there to begin with. Like, I still use the Streamlabs bot, and I still use like some of the alerts I had set up in there because of ease of convenience. Like, what are they gonna do? Shut it down? I'll just move somewhere else then. But you know, like, it's, you know, the monetizations. Blech. Blech. Like, it comes with some nice features, like the chat box, for example, right? Like, it's just pre-integrated there, as an example. So that's cool. About peace. What do you mean? About peace. Okay. Oh, Chimney! By the way, I gotta show you something. Something you might appreciate. It's a bunch of bad puns on top of one another. You don't wait. If you're no lazy, you don't need Streamlabs. But like, that's the thing, right? Again, what I'm saying is, some people just don't know any better. You know, I was one of those people. I didn't know any better, right? So, you know, maybe it gets hyped up on one end, and then, you know, it's cool, right? Okay, yeah, sounds nice, right? Let's go for it. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, people aren't just aware, and that's what they like kind of base their model on for the most part. From what I'm seeing. Yeah, I want to make sure Jim is here. Otherwise, there's not going to be bad puns. I'm sorry. I know he would appreciate the most. Put this. Pop 'em up. Sana, honestly, as if I'll need that. Which that. Yeah, we can sell these. We'll be needing them with these items. Oh god, hiccup.
Apollo's smile on you.
Oh god, hiccup. Oh no.
Blades,
Oh no.
shields, post, best
Shut
of
up.
luck.
Yeah, no, it's it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing with it. I just don't like it. I'll be honest, I just don't like it. After what they have done. Nar. So scummy, you want to pay monthly for 20 bucks for what you can be done with a free plugin? Absolutely, right? The streamless plugin, but you don't think it does anything? Yeah, no. Streamless plugins, forget about it. Yeah. And yeah, it's like it's really bad. It's really bad. It's bad, alright? Oh brother. I went for the cave at the top, right? Tiger Man. Okay, we got a pack leader and also a warlord. So it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. I'm not gonna deny it, you know. But we got him now. Yeah, it's mainly again all the buffs they're getting from those pack leaders and everything, right? Look, I'm kind of banking on the stun here to just do the main damage. I also like how they're shooting like chakrams at you. You know what also would have been cool to see? Like, some maybe like some Indian mythology and stuff like that in here as well, right? Since we're going for the Orient, you know, like there's a lot of like Eastern mythology they basically left out here. I mean, I get it. The main focus was China, right? Like you go briefly through Mongolia, you go briefly through Babylon, and you find mostly Neanderthals throughout of that. But I feel like they could have done more, you know? Just a hunch. Just a hunch, though. Okay. We got some bad dragons in here. Ravagers. There's some bad dragon ravagers, you guys. It's horrible. It's horrible. What does the game come to, you know? Oh god, not the elite sorcerers. I don't like elite sorcerers. I don't like normal sorcerers either. It's even worse when they're elite. And even worse if there's a pack leader around as well. Mistakenly accidentally attack the flag, but you know what? Works too, works too. That's the trick. Yeah, there's a warlord. Yeah, we bonk him. The warlord has like the cadence thing on him, right? So can cause a lot of damage if he keeps smacking you. Like pack leader warlord combo could be really bad too. Yeah, see, they plop down the flag. They get like the buff. Lots of damage happens. And they maybe slow you down casually as well. Like, who can play this game? I can also keep stunning you. There you go. The hydrate. But yeah, no, it's mainly like the scummiest thing is simply the fact that they made it plugins don't work the same way there, and that they charge you so much money.
Perhaps you can help me.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can. So yeah, definitely don't recommend Streamlabs OBS to any new streamers. Like it's best to just be in normal OBS. It ain't worth it. Overall, you know, it ain't worth it. I can speak from experience. It ain't worth it, you know. Would be that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's one of the worst combos, having a pack leader and an elite sorcerer as well at the same time. It's like, one does a lot of damage and the other one buffs the other guy to make him do even more damage. You know? Like, extra bad. Bonk. Bonk. Gonna die. You'll hit me and you'll kill yourself by doing that. Yeah. And up here we have a wee bit of a cave. With those Itchians. It's like I got a new toy, you know, I just really like playing around with it. It's good. One thing you might have noticed, leveling up is really, really slow right now. Like back before we did like 10 levels easily in one session, now we did like barely 4 levels, you know? If even. Which makes sense, right? Like, that's the whole, like, cowbell curve you see in a lot of games. But, oh man, jeez. I wanna get my build going now, you know, not later. Hold on, let's get those little fire shrimps. Let's get them together. And then, hook them. With one fell swoop. Yeah, it's just so nice, you know, we were so focused on single target stuff that we had like no AoE capabilities. But now we do, right? And it's like I can go in, hide a bunch of enemies with me, and just do like a big old AoE, kill everything around me, right? Do it here. Hey genies, hey, acknowledge me, be aware of me. I was hoping more of them would follow me around though. You know? Damn. Kinda all the things, hold on, you might, Streamlabs, normal OBS, yeah, you can absolutely do that, you just need to know how. You just need to know, how to do those things, for sure. But you can get absolutely everything with, normal OBS than with Streamlabs OBS, if you do know how, and you need to install probably like a bunch of plugins, you know? If anything, OBS itself is far more modular, right? So you can like do way more with it than with Streamlabs itself. Yeah, like I'm happy with what I have right now. Again, like I'm just happy that the transition went nice and smoothly from the bad one to the good one, and yeah, I'm very happy about it. Glad I did that. Like, again, in the end, what it took was, ooh, lots of lightning. In the end, what it took was oh shit, we got fancy Pavis shield. I like shields. I'm a guy with a shield after all. Haven't changed mine since Egypt. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah. Bonus, more health, health regen, movement speed. I like that. We do lose out on retaliation though. And some elemental resistance too, hold on. What's this? Energy resistance, right. Yeah, the migration went well. I'm very happy about it, yeah. No, it went smooth enough at least. Yeah, no, what? I might just stick with the old one. Yeah, I might just stick with the old shield, actually. Like, it is higher level, it is all of that, but, yeah, you know. The resistance are nice to have, the movements. Like, it just kind of better, actually. Like, the other one gives me some more health. Oh, crazy. I won't really feel much of a difference of 150 more health, though. So yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I stick with what I got. You know what? I think I stick with this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, if I had 150 more HP, I wouldn't be about to die. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's a shame. Like, it's, would have been nice to have a new shield. Would have been really cool. And would have been a pretty cool tower shield as well. But, it's just not worth it. Like, looking at it, it didn't seem to be that good. Also, guys, we're now entering the dragon territory. For the ones who don't know what that means, we're actually about to beat the rest of China here. So, it's about to happen. It's actually about to happen. We're like this close to beating this, which is crazy. China, specifically. Like the Orient deal, like, base game thing. Not the game. We'll be, soon maybe halfway done with the game itself. Which, you know, is including its DLCs. Because technically, base game for the Anniversary Edition, which does again include Immortal Throne, you know, that's gonna happen next, right? So there's like at least one more chapter, which again, in memory, was a fairly long one. So there's that. We'll see if it's actually going to be, or if I'm just like having a hallucination again, you know. But in memory, it was fairly long. But we'll see if it actually will be. Okay, that War Mage. War Mages, I don't like. He does like some crazy burst damage to me, but because I'm deflecting and reflecting the damage back at him, he just kind of dies as I'm approaching them, you know. It's very interesting to observe. You know, I kind of went right in the middle of the dragon mosh pit right there. It's one huge river. Got right here. Okay, so this is where we keep going into the highlands. So we'll go south. Beat up some raptors real quick for some more XP and whatnot. Yeah, I knew there were gonna be green raptors. I knew that, yeah. It's still a jungle raptor, technically. I know we're more in a forest than anything, but hey. No hate. Okay, I went in. I caused quite a bit of damage. Preferably, Sorcerer would die first. Preferably. Okay, Sorcerer's gone. Good. Yes, we like seeing that stuff. And some of these Tiger Men raiding some of the individual villages and houses here, you know. Far away from any sort of, like, actual civilization. Easy raiding targets, after all. Hi. Flash Ranger Raptor, of course, right? You gotta have those. Got like those little raptor babies as well everywhere, you know? I think the raptors might be, if anything, like if we give them the benefit of the doubt, it might be like a play on the whole dragon stuff that's going on in Chinese mythology, you know? Like, that's if we give them like a very beefy chunk of doubt, you know? Like maybe that was what we're trying to go for, right? Maybe? Maybe, right? Strong, maybe. Extremely strong, but it's the only thing I can think of. So I'm just gonna beeline for the actual path I needed to go for. Careful, wizards, careful. We got sorcerers and elite sorcerers. We don't want to get bursted down again. Okay, now. There we go. Yeah, we got some new tricks up our sleeve. Not again. You know, it's not gonna go like it went before. The last time. We are now so much more feisty than we used to be. War Mage first. Want to get the shiny out of the way when you can. Alright. So, up the mountains we go once again. And before you know, we'll be entering like one last bastion or something like that. And then we go into a volcano. I forgot what the volcano's name was. I used to be able to remember it. Yeah. Are native to the Orient, India specific, I believe. Maybe they're apology chickens. The raptors? Maybe. Leonescent. Maybe they're just chickens, you know? But like, yeah, no, it's like, I still feel like we missed out on a bit, you know, with like Indian mythology maybe here as well. If you have the Orient chapter. But I get it. It'd be probably like too much, you know, a bit of a bloat happening. I understand it, there's limitations. Maybe a victim of ambition. Something.
Yes, stranger. You are now on Shiyun Mountain.
Nice.
But how did you come here?
On foot.
It is not safe.
I came here on foot. I mean, how did you get here? You're surrounded by monsters. You don't even have a weapon. I at least do. I'm telling you, she's some sort of hag. Some sort of hag. We just don't know about it yet, you know, officially. You can only speculate on it. Telling you, man. Can't trust those stone ladies on the road. Maybe like some sort of succubus or something. Yeah, I don't trust her. Keep my blade ready. Mobile. Yep. Get a mage first. Get a mage first, you know. Okay. Yeah, now we ascend up the mountains. On the top of the mountain we'll be fighting like some sort of bull. That I remember. It was like a little special fire-based boss fight. Oh. That burst damage is so crazy, dude. Damn. Almost got me. That almost isn't quite enough, though. We got Jean Titan Quest. Georgius of Greece. Okay, well, up the mountain we go, you know, a bit of a wiggly line. Oh shit, Panks. Panks. Go Panks. Normally not too scary, but like, with all of the other stuff around, it gets pretty scary pretty quickly, you know. Oh, how much Electrum do I have? We almost get another 100k. Yeah, like, we're getting it so... Oh my god, it's the scream! Of course it's the scream, it's always the screams. My character was always weak to, like, loud audio, I guess. Not that unusual. Mount Queen. Queen. However they pronounced it. No, don't scream! I, like, preemptively drank a health potion, you know, because I already felt, like, an onset of, like, verbal abuse, you know, from the Peng. I felt it in my bones, you know, I felt it in my bones, what can I say? There you go. Oops, son. Honey. Alright, nothing back here, so we gotta fight a divine being, you know, one of the bulls. Big horned lad. And there he is! Yao Guai. That's the one. That's me swapping, so I'm not gonna be weak to fire damage, because as you can guess, this guy, he has a bit of a thing going with fire. He has a bit of a thing going, if you can't tell. The good old Yao Guai. But hey, we're not like extra weak against it. We already have him halfway down, the ancient demon bull. Oh, no. We're so easy, man. We're so easy. I banish you. I banish the Yao Guai. I unequip my, my shoes. I slip out of my battle slippers. No blue items! The hell? Like, I go fight a Yao Guai and this is all I get? Really? Seriously, man? Oh, man. Because we're in the Jade Palace. Remember there being a bunch of undead here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, Yellow Emperor.
Worthy traveler.
How's it going?
To the Jade Palace. I
Took an
have
Uber,
been
yeah, I
here
guess so,
without
yeah.
company for many years.
Hi.
And would enjoy the right of a conversation with you on matters of philosophy. But sadly, we have no time for this, as a shadow has swept across the land. You
Sorry to hear
have
that.
slain 2 Terkin already.
I did.
Quite an accomplishment. But stopping the third will be far more difficult. If you do not stop him, he will surely free Typhon. Our
Yep.
existence
I
is
found the
threatened.
boy.
The gods won their war with the Titans only to surprise and deceit.
Yep.
However, their tricks will not work a second time. The gods...
Yeah, we need to fight potentially Typhon soon. Need that. All there's down here is like more terracotta warriors, you know, I just like do one button and then they all die. Hey! Met the Yellow Emperor! Like, he's a pretty chill guy, you know, what can I say? Why do they call him the Yellow Emperor? Is it because he dresses funny? Is it like... Does he pee a lot? Like, what's the deal with him? It's very green here in the Jade Palace, you see. Why is he not the Jade Emperor? But he probably has some significant implication there that it's the Yellow Emperor. I actually know too little about, like, mythology to know who he actually is. To be completely honest with you. It seems like that the Skaven burrowed into the Jade Palace there. And then they say Skaven aren't real. And here I am fighting them in a game completely unrelated to Warhammer. How do you explain that, doubters? How do you explain that? Right. Yeah. Well, by the Green Emperor and the Yellow Emperor would be the same guy. Well, that's good to know. Maybe we're onto something here, you know? We're onto something. Give me 6... I would like to get more points in this here. I really like the ability, actually. Make it extra potent, you know? In the American way, the coward had been hiding in the throne room alone for years after all. You know, I know, like, I mean, he seemed to be just vibing, you know? So what's yellow in the American way mean? Like, it's... What does that mean? Oh, you... I have a theory, but I don't think that's what it is. Let's put it that way. Get like Spider-Man in here, you know, as well. Bonk! I press one button, everything dies around me. Oh, I laughed at one button murder thing. So good, you know? I was like missing out. Hold on. God, it's more Blood Sisters. You guys are completely gonna rob me from my mana. Not necessarily, no. Yeah, genies, they seem to just pop up in pairs of 2. Death. Yeah, I was encumbered? Right. I see, yes. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that term. See, I know yellow as in the racist way, you know, and like, when we said the American one, I was like, know what he means, right? Know what he means, right? Know what he means, right? Surely not. No, it can't be. No, it can't be. No, it can't be. Yeah, well, I wasn't familiar with it being like a coward thing, though. Huh. Well, you know. So, guys, we're now in the wetlands. Again, that's, it's gonna be a bunch of tigers, and that's gonna be the last time we'll see the tigers as well. Because after this, believe it or not, it'll be only dragons from here on out. Dragon supremacy. Stop stunning me! Go. Getting elite sorcerer. Counter sorcery! There we go. Yeah, that was a battle. It was a battle. I'm glad I went huge man mode on this one, because otherwise I might have been dead. Bonk. Yeah, so that's all good. Alright, yeah, just a bunch of raptors. But yeah, we're actually at the end of this chapter. Like, yeah, the GER wetlands. I remember having a lot of, again, those tigers and whatnot. I thought we were gonna see those Yaren again. But I guess they were truly a product of Mongolia only. Only the one specific section. Might have been maybe because I had them in more like custom maps, like featured than, you know, than the main game does, I suppose. So maybe that's what happened there. Well, I thought they were gonna maybe like show up again. Could very well be a thing. But yeah, no, I just expected them to be a little more of a prominent figure, you know. But I thought, at least more than literally one encounter with them, right? You'd think. Oh well. Wouldn't be the first or the only time this game does something along those lines, you know? It's like, here's enemy, and now enemy gone. Again, some of them are pretty cool. I wish would be featured a little more than they were. Okay, gather up those little raptor whelps, and then kapow! Have more die. Drink my mana potion, just in case. And I think I need to go to the right-hand side, so we're gonna go to the left first with the shrine and whatnot. Go through here first. Alright, let's see. So we got mastery, that's pretty good. They allow me to murder things extra fast now. Hey, he can come with me if he wants to, you know, the little guy. Little goober. Ow. 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 Spirit that just can go suck it, man. Look, I gambled on that one ability actually hitting everyone that needed to be hit. You know, I really did gamble on that one. It's like, otherwise, might have been screwed. Oh god, frog people! Frog people. You at least expect them. Oh, he actually hurts, hold on. Wait. Actually, tribal shaman, Woody or something. What's his face? Yeah, tribal shaman Woodier. Yeah, I know we're gonna be fighting more frog people in the DLC, by the way, in the Mortal Throne. So normally you wouldn't see that guy here, yeah. Friggin' one. It's a nice ability. It is a nice ability, yeah. The only reason I did actually win there. Otherwise, I would have been a goner. Yeah, we got a Monkey King's Trickery. And Code of Amubiri again. Anything else? Yeah, no. Yeah, he hurts. He hurts. Got a full code, 18 intelligence, plus 5% more intelligence. Pretty cool, actually. That is if I cared about intelligence. I don't. Gonna move on. Yeah, so frog people will be a thing featured in the Mortal Thrones DLC, being literally the next chapter of the game. So, I'm not used to, like, seeing them here. Like, it feels a little out of place, so makes you think it might be like a little addition that they did the anniversary version of the game. Kyber, how you doing? How's it going, man? Frozen Throne DLC? Immortal Throne, not Frozen. That Throne's very much FOD. You know, it's FOD out. But, you know, it's Immortal Throne. Gabba, welcome to the end of the China chapter. Hi.
Warrior, you must help. Something terrible has happened. My sister...
Look, I can't tell whether those accents are racist or not. Like, it's... Like, they keep saying, please help me. I'm like, I mean, yeah, they would pronounce it like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, you know? Maybe I am. I probably am, you know? Probably am. Before you know, like, Titan Quest is gonna get cancelled, you know, because of my streams, you know? Would hate for that to happen. Okay. I'm sure they mean well. Okay, let me go and do this. Bonk flowers. Go here. Bonk fishman. Open a mahogany chest. Hey, don't splash me with water. What the hell? Ew. Get that white item out of my inventory. Ew. Ew, dude. Nasty. So we got more of those jungle creeps, which are more like a D&D creature than anything, really. What is it? The crawling mount or something like that, right? I live. You're like pretty decent health region as well, so should be fine. I know, should be. For the most part. Honey. Another one of these guys. It's mainly when they do this attack. That one little spit attack. That's the one that does the most damage, really. Can't avoid it, you might want to do that. It's kind of like the thing they open up with as well, right? So, it should be fairly straightforward to avoid. It's more if you don't kill them in time, and they get like another, like, dropper in. You know? Gotta head out. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Chimney. Thank you for sticking around. I'll read you the poem some other time then. One of these days you'll be enjoying the letter to a mummy. Anything else up here? Yeah, just some like flower guys, you know. That's right. I'll be happy to hear it. One of these, please, one of these. Hello, River.
Need more energy.
Oh, very awkward. It's not a message you hear often. Usually it's like, need more life force. Because I am dying. You see, that's the one capital area we were in earlier. Kind of funny to think about, like, logistically. Like, yet again, we went over one entire mountain to simply cross another river, you know? Oh, shit! No, there is more Yaren. Yeah, so they do get featured a little more, at least. Alright. And there I thought they were, like, extinct, you know, an extinct species. Yeah, they do get featured a little more, then. As we enter, like, what, a village full of these guys? I see a star. Huge Yaren men. Ow. Ow, I'm on fire. Ow. The tribal elder, he was pretty good at fighting, let me say that. He knew how to smack down. I respect that, you know? Well, yeah, they're gonna be extinct soon if I keep it up, though. Like, I already made the Neanderthals extinct as well, right? So, I mean, Yaren basically just means Yeti, right? It's just like another word for Yeti. We already fought Yetis, so it's basically the, you know, what if the Yeti and the Neanderthals had like little offspring? That's a Yaren. That's what we have. I don't think it's so weird that we found Neanderthals, you know, it just feels so out of place. Out of all the things we could have had, it's the Ungas with their bungas. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, now move. Okay, there we go. I guess it was like webbed something. Probably. I like how the obelisk spike thing, whatever, from Tartarus, or wherever that's actually sprouting from, was also webbed. Oh! Yeah, guys, we'll be going back to the actual city we've been at earlier. Yeah, that's the quest that was preventing me from going there. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Which is very convenient, because I needed to buy health potions, after all. See, now we're back here. Back in the city. That's the actual shortcut right there. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't remember that part anymore. Like, that it went about like that.
True spear, sturdy greave, bright metal luck.
Why are you German? Like, that was the most German Chinese I've ever heard. You know? Look, the Itchy and Wumper, it ain't too hard to come by. Alright, I'll just say that. It ain't too hard. I just want to put the tower shield away, you know? Say, the Sword of the Siren we won't be needing either. You know? Won't be needing that. God, if only there was more, like, space for, like, this here. Yes, reluctantly I give that one away. Very, very reluctantly I give it away. Extremely reluctantly I give it away. Put it that way.
I will treat your goods like my own.
Did Crate guys made this? Yes! Yes, that's the guys made by Titan, like Grim Dawn, yeah. Yeah,
A well-armed warrior greets more dawns than his
I wasn't shouting up about it. Like, Titan Quest was made by them before they made Grim Dawn. That's why I was like saying way earlier, when playing the game, and during the subathon and whatnot as well, that like, yeah, it's, if you see some stuff, like if you play Grim Dawn, a lot of the things will be reminding you of that. Let me buy a bunch of potions real quick. I'll need them. I'll need them. Yep, I'll need them. Yeah, because it's like, even this got 2 masteries. Instead of like going from left to right, it goes from bottom to top. With the skills as well. Tank quest here, I missed it before. Ah, that's, no, I mean, I want to explain, don't worry. I get you. But, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it is a thing, yeah, it is a thing. And this is the end of the Orient as well.
If you insist, I shall unlock the door.
Yeah, because we go up here, and there's gonna be a volcano that we're gonna be heading to. And that volcano is basically where we'll find the sorcerer we're after. Because unlike Grim Dawn, it's not as, well, grim, and, you know, just more dusks and dawns, you know. But, like, basically, like, I used to play this game a bunch. It was a Wii lad. I used to make a bunch of, like, custom maps for this game as well, like in Grim Dawn. So that is pretty cool. So I know a lot of, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff as well on how the game works and whatnot. But, yeah, it's very lovely. I started during the subathon, and, you know, like, it's, I'm surprised at how short the Orient chapter is, because I thought the Orient was one of the longer chapters, but, like, again, it has a lot of highs for me, right? Like, there's a lot of things that I do like about it. There's a lot of, you know, it's not, like, monotonous to me or anything like that, even though, you know, it's, gameplay loop-wise, yeah, it's the same, but, like, I'm enjoying it, right? And, it might have been also a thing that I played it, like, I went to school, maybe I played for, like, 2 hours, then when I came back home, and then I did some other things, right? So, maybe that's why some of the chapters feel longer, you know? So there's that too. Because, like, this entire stream was this entire chapter so far, like, we will totally be able to make it into the Immortal Throne expansion. That is again merged with the Anniversary Edition. So, We'll be seeing that. We'll be going from the Orient to the Mediterranean, which translates to it's gonna be Greece again, guys. It's Greece again. But like this is the last area of the Orient. I do remember that one quite a bit. And again, lots of dragons gonna be here. We're gonna enter a volcano, like a volcanic cave. It's gonna be like the final dungeon of this chapter. And if this was base game, excluding Immortal Throne, right? Like OG Titan Quest, we would actually be able to beat the game completely today. You know? Like it absolutely would be done and dusted. But then again, we got the new DLCs when the game got reacquired by THQ Nordic, being like Ragnarok, Atlantis, and the Eternal Embers one. I haven't played those much at all. Like, I only dabbled with Ragnarok. I only had the rune like class once. I interacted very little with it. To be fair, I only did like an accomplished hero thing, which is like you start with level like 30, 40, and just hop right into the Ragnarok expansion, basically. And I remember grinding levels in this forest. I remember doing that. Just like the XP can be pretty decent here. But yeah, it's a whole thing, right? And so I know everything up until the end of Immortal Throne and the start of Ragnarok. To the point where we fight human, not beast man, not insect man, just human. For the first time in all of Titan Quest, you fight generic Greek bandits. After you went through all of this, until you even killed a Titan, and then there's bandits showing you up, you know? Think about it, it's so crazy. This is not a cave, by the way. This is not the cave dungeon. Trust me. The cave dungeon has a very, very unique tile set, which I thought was actually... Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, well. I guess there were a couple more of them. Bonk! Bonk. How you doing, Myth? How you doing? How's it going? Welcome to Wee Lads, early ARPG adventures. Oh, you rolled a 1. If it makes you feel better, you're the first person to have rolled a 1. You know? And, oh, it is a pretty unique number, you know? If you like to, you can always determine the number of the next lotto, you know, tomorrow, if you'd like to. You know, maybe if you picked a number, you know, maybe then, you know, you'll be a little more lucky with that stuff. Until Ragnarok, praise be to the Oracle. Yeah, I mean, basically though, right? I mean, yes, some things can be a little spotty, but like it's been a while I've actually been this far in the game as well. 56? I'll write it down, okay? 56, Morrow's number, okay? Good luck with that. Good luck with it. And I should be more like Ari, you know. Ari only lets people choose like the number on their birthday. Because usually for the same thing with me, it's like you get to choose the number on your birthday. That's my present to you. I'm a little kinder, you know. I'm a little kinder than that. Clearly. Ow! You and your stupid, like, lightning bolts back there, dude. I can win lose and say it's rigged. No, them's the breaks, But what if you won? What if you won? Actually, what if you won? Like, would you have something in mind you'd like to display, or because basically what happens, you know, with the new intro we got, right? Like those little billboards, and you can have like your ad or whatever you'd like to be displayed back there. So yeah, you can be like, ah yes, vote for your new king now, you know, picture of you, or something like that, something along them lines, you know. as an idea. Bit of a theory. Yeah. Again, a lot of dragons. Oh, a lot of dragons. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, my God. Oh. You don't vote for kings? Yeah, that's the joke, see? That is the joke. Yeah, well, I escaped barely with my life remaining there, you know? Like, just wee bit of life I had there, you know? I survived with like 100 HP out of my, 4.3 thousand. Yeah, no, not a big deal or anything. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we're chill. Yeah, we're chilling back here. We're fine. No, I was about to die. I go back in. I kill him big time. Huge man! I summon the powers of size. Come to my aid. Huge man ability. I take this. I take that stuff. I do huge sprint. Clearing out anything else in the forest, maybe. There we go. Huge man has to be careful sometimes, because man also has a weakness to everything. So, Huge man can die quickly. However, due to that, Huge man is also filthy rich. Okay. So, Barrens. Yeah, we're entering the wasteland now. And that's where the volcano's gonna be. Here in the Barrens. So, and that's where we'll be fighting the Telecon Sorcerer. And it'll be very interesting to see again, you know. I don't remember the Telecon Sorcerer too much. Who was a bit of a wimp. However, I do remember the true boss, you know? I remember that guy. And I remember him having absolutely no chill whatsoever. So, we'll see how well our character here is going to, handle it, you know? It'll be interesting to see. For sure. I'm already getting my ass handed to me by, some, liches, you know? They're just kinda casually living down the road here, you know? As they would. I can kill him because there's items in the way! I was, forced to pick up items to do damage to him. And this is the volcano entrance, by the way. This is where we're gonna go in. The Wusao Cavern. It starts off nice, enough. Get some ice dragon archers. However... Yes. Yes, you see my however, do you? You see the however portion of this, right? Like, you see what I mean. And, however, also, this is probably the best it'll be. It'll only get worse from here. No joke. Yep. Yeah, no, they fuck me up. Those guys are called Deathlands for a reason, you see. There we go, holy. Yeah, the later cavern area. Got a warlock, more Deathlands here. Eesh. It's mainly their charge. Their charge is the main thing that does a lot of damage. That's the one that really messes you up. Yeah, later on, deeper within the volcano, you'll be seeing probably like a... Well, not probably. It's gonna be a unique town set to this very volcano here. So, I'm very much looking forward to that. It's like gonna be all obsidian, very nice, dark, rock and whatnot. Pretty cool looking. What's Set's Betrayal doing here? What the fuck? What's that here? Why is Set's Betrayal? Is it right with me? Down there you can see like the glistening pits of the volcano. Where probably some lava, you know, waits below. Bonk. Yeah, the Skaven are the easiest part here. I know, it's more like the dragons that are... The dragon folk who are really set out to kill you. So am I fighting above my weight class? Yeah, they're like level 38. I'm level 34. I am punching above my weight class here. So I suppose the game expects you to be a way higher level by this point. Or maybe having grinded a little more than I did. But don't worry, this is perfectly fine and definitely won't bite us in the ass. Okay. Privilege. Privilege. He was priority. He needed to go. He was the guy doing a lot of damage to me right there. And he was also like the guy who deals damage to you by simply existing. You know? You just have to be near him to take damage, basically. And that's why we don't like him. I've been really having issues with like the sorcery focused characters here. You can notice probably. But the Death Lances, for example, they can be pretty rough too. Okay, let me reposture myself. Kind of slouching. There we go. I wanna have that like XQC pose. Okay, target sighted, going in. Immediate murder. No hesitation at all. That dragon. A weird thing on the map. So we're gonna go down deeper. Come on, level up. I need you. I need you. You do me quite a favor. Okay, and this is where the unique tileset begins. Right here, as you can see. I think it looks really cool. I think this is really cool looking. And reminds me a bit of the ending of Dark Souls 2, specifically. Because when you were like approaching like the throne room in Dark Souls 2, you also walk down like a similar path with like void surrounding you. So it's a whole thing. Because again, keep in mind, this is basically the ending of the vanilla game here that we're going through right now, the Obsidian Halls. Yeah, again, I'm telling you, it's the volcano we're in. And it just looks really sick in here. Money! And we get like unique shrines and everything down here. And lava. And a surprising amount of undead. You'd expect dragons to be here, but hey. There's an element of randomness to what you encounter, to be fair. So like, maybe I'm getting zombies, you could get like dragons in here. Depends on the seed that gets reset every time you like restart the game, basically. A bit of randomness. Yeah, near Moria, yeah, I can see that. Deathlands. Couple Deathlances here. Oh. I can take him. I can take him. I can take him. But yeah, absolutely like some Moria vibes for sure. With the oh shit, we even got like wacky magma like worms now here. Again, you only see those guys in this level here, by the way. Like only in this area. And yes, I did just get hit on purpose by that one ability so I can see how bad it actually is. You know, see how much of a priority target they are, and I'm burning to death right now, so they are pretty priority. Yeah, sepulture worms. Fair enough, right? But once they're out of mana, they're not too much of a threat anymore. It's like we actually entered hell. Look at this. Look at this. And I dig it. I thrive here. Like, this is such a cool place. Like, it makes this just so much cooler because it's like, you don't really see lava. You don't really see obsidian like this. You know, throughout the game. So it's a very unique area and just makes it stand out that much more than it would normally. With like very, very fire-based enemies, which again reminds me of when I used to do maps for this game and I had a very specific fire level. However, it was on the surface, not underground. It was like a burning forest and or village, something like that. And I had a bunch of fire sprites there. And like maybe some like unique heroes who were like fire-based, because it was like fire centaurs and also fire bats that we fought earlier as well. We did encounter them. God, those death spears, they're just so scary. With their charge attack. Like, it's so much burst damage they have on me, you know? Yeah, see that thing, when they like speed up like that. That's when they do a lot of damage. However, I can also charge them too. No? Not the only ones who charge. It's mainly archers up there. Surely, right? Surely that'll be okay. Battle marker, it'll be a little wasted probably. But yeah, I'll pop it. Go towards the exit. Surely not. You can see the area on the south, but surely there was an exit. No? I cope like that. Gonna go deeper down in the obsidian hole. Look, we're gonna get a level up soon enough, you know? That's kinda what I'm banking on secretly here, you know? I would like that level up. Casual zombie slaughter. Here. The true foe. The only reason I was so okay with face tanking them the way I just did was because I had the battle marker still active, by the way. I knew I could take him on. However, here I'm a little more skeptical. I'm a little more skeptical, you could say. Just a little. There we go, got him. Likely mages are extremely inaccurate with their spells, you know. Otherwise I'd be in quite a trouble. Now, we got those gilded undead here and like those grotesque zombies. Like the skeletons only get fancier down here. Meanwhile the zombies only get like uglier. You know, that's what makes them stronger. Like they're decaying more, you know. The more decayed they are, the stronger they are, obviously, right? Clearly. I remember also vividly, like going out of my way and making a city level, right? Like taking place in a city, with only zombies, being like a zombie invasion, basically, like a zombie apocalypse sort of level, you know? Like I don't know, the things you do, Gonna separate these. And then we'll kill him. Again, can be pretty nasty with those guys. Okay, we're gonna go check out the left-hand side. And I get all these fire sprites on me, okay? So I can kill as many as I physically can in one go. I mean, it's just simply the efficient thing to do, you know? It's only effective. Bonk. See? Everyone dies. One hit. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal just in case, you know? I don't wanna gamble too much in these places if I can help it. Because you know it's me we're talking about. Of course I can't help it too much. 100 blocked. I have 89,000 electrums, so we're really getting there now. A little more and we can get another boon again. Fire breath, yeah. I thought as much. And I was kind of banking on the fact that if he doesn't have mana, he won't be able to fire breath me, but little did I know. Get out of the item pile, please. Okay, you can scratch me all you want, just, you know, try not to melt me too much, okay? Like, I'm very sensitive to dying. Could, like, not do that to me? Appreciate it. Again, it's the thought that counts with some of these guys. Okay! Let's go. Like, this is pretty solid. I know what we have going on here. Forest sprites are showed up. One tap them. Caught by... Oh, these guys. Yeah, they can be pretty bad. They can be pretty bad. With their ice breath attack especially, right? Yeah, I go in. I do hit and run things, okay? I do hit and run stuff. Actually, I might be able to take one like this. Yeah. Because then I can save my big abilities for these two guys down at the bottom here. Ooh. Alright. I like how this guy here, in particular, has been extremely stretched out. You know? We got one long boy. One very long boy. Also, see that? That's Typhon. Bane of the gods. The Titan. And then we got Ormeros, the Telekine with the sickle to free Typhon. There we go. Typhon is freed. And he enters Olympus with a portal. And there's only us left against Ormenos, the Telekine. Mind the falling boulders, by the way. Ormenos, technically speaking, is the final boss of the Orient chapter. However, he did just free Typhon and allowed him to go into Mount Olympus. So we'll kind of need to do something about that, you know. We can't have the gods get killed by them. So we kill this guy fairly easily. You're shitting me, right? Like, I don't have any, like, blue items in here? Really? Really? Lame. It's kinda lame. Damage to demons, dexterity, pretty good. It's pretty good. Oof. No. We don't take that one. Well... There's Typhon's portal. Let's go through it, shall we? Olympus. Olympus at last! Welcome to Olympus, everyone. Right here. That's a bit of a spoiler for Immortal Throne, but I guess you get the idea where we're gonna go in Immortal Throne, right? I guess you get the idea where we're gonna go in the Immortal Throne chapter of the game. First... Up. Not quite yet. Some assassin skeletons on Mount Olympus, technically back at Greece, you know. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the Soul Eaters, you know. The ancient lemurs who would be lurking here. However, this chapter, like this place, Olympus itself, has also some pretty cool automatons in here. Which, they look really nice. Going to Texas. What? What? No, it's going to Mount Olympus. Not even close to Texas. It's in Greece. If anything. Open. Yeah, but like the automatons, I really like them. They're gonna show up now, probably, I believe. Yeah, there they are. The Master Rogue Automatoi. Nice and silver in design as well. And just as potent as ever. You know, rough them up real good. Yeah, they're a healthy bunch, let me tell you. I guess for the next chapter. Yeah, very bad guess, very bad guess. Oh shit, we even get like Minotaurs here. Fighting the elderly. Yeah, you can like see Zeus's face down there staring at us. It's like, what if Kratos was actually a nice guy, basically, the game? And we're helping the gods instead of being the bane of the gods, like Typhon would be. Oh yeah, we got the proper Minotaur lords here now. Who, by the way, really hurt me. Everyone was stunned for a moment. I was stunned, the enemy was stunned. You know... Everyone was stunned with that thing. Alright. And... no, that's not it yet. Now, we're gonna talk to Zeus, I believe, first. Zeus or Athena, one of them. We're like... waltzing in their property, fighting Typhon. Ow, 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 get me out of there, get me out of there. Yeah, yeah, lots of burst damage with them. Sure. I leveled up! I was a ninja steal, but I leveled up, finally! Level 35. This level matters a lot. I go into strength, as always. I could enhance this ability a little further. Damage absorption, health regen goes up. However, this reflects damage. An attack damage cover to health, 3 to 10%. This is however huge in the region. A restful state of mind causes increased life recovery and damage absorption for the player and allies. I think I'm gonna go for that one. There, yeah. Huge AoE damage. What we have? Oh yeah, Cyclops! Remember when the Cyclops was a boss? Yeah, now it's just some guy, by the way. Yeah, the Cyclops is just some enemy now. Let's meet him eye to eye, shall we? Oh, they're yelling at me! Stop yelling! Rude! I haven't killed a single one of them, but I got all of them like very close to dying. Okay, one's down. Ow! Dunk. Yeah, they can be pretty... His eyeball just popped out. Did you see that? It just kinda popped. Don't yell. Do not yell. Please stop yelling at me. Okay, we got the Cyclops down. Eeh. Yeah, they're bad. Guess what? There's more. More Cyclops where they came from, you know? Look, the game has a message, you know, and it's we're in the end game now, you know, like they stop playing around at this stage, you know? Lots of yelling. Lots of yelling. Lots of yelling, you see. There we go, got him. Gods? Hear me? No, there's more Cyclops Elders is what there is. The laughter is from Typhon, by the way. Stop spamming it! Holy fuck. There we go, we do some damage this way, you know? It's so annoying! You guys get it chill. You really do. It's like every time. Oh. Oh, where's my mouse? I found my mouse again. Unlikely they're just gonna walk away a lot of the time here. I'll just wait for my abilities to come back. This does not bode well for what's to come, you know? Ow. Oh, stop it! They're about to die. They're about to die. They're about to die. Fucking Dumb and Dumber back there, you know? Yeah, I got one of them. Gonna get a little less spammy now with that ability, at least, you know. There we go, got the other one too. Oh, man. Yeah. No wonder Typhon was laughing in the background while watching you. Yeah, it's just like... Blah, 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 blah. Every time. Olympus Summit? Wait. No. This is it. This is actually it, huh? I only have 93,000 Electrum. Well, I'm gonna go back to, Helos. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Helos. Yeah. Marisol, how you doing, by the way? Lovely seeing you. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, no, hiccup.
I can ease your load. Hermes guy.
Don't worry, my load is perfectly fine the way it is right now, okay? It's not a load issue, buddy. Get it out of your mind right now. Oh, quest item. Quest for what? Which quest? Which one was it?
Goodbye, my friend. Hail, traveler.
Don't think there's anything I can do. Ember Flask, Cinder Bolt. Yeah, that's like far from where we are.
I keep you.
And maybe I can get some cheeky health potions back here. I want to see what it looks like when I fight some easy enemies. They go flying. They actually go flying right now. I love this, you know, and then I press number 3 and everything just dies, you know, as it should be. Beautiful. I just get the health potions. Bonk. Okay. Yeah, so technically, right? Typhon was the next big baddie. You know? It's gonna be our next battle. I'm honest. Again, I like how it says this name. But like, yeah, we're Mount Olympus. Again, you can see where the campaign's gonna take place later. Because this was used to be called the Mediterranean, by the way. Not Hades. There he is. Typhon, the Bane of the Gods. Thing with like lightnings and stuff and whatnot. So basically, in this fight, you got like the shrines, the various shrines around the place here. To like buff up on. Before you actually go into the battle. And then you become huge man. Come on, huge man. Want us to raid. Oh, he's sucking me! He's sucking me so hard! But yeah, Typhon's gonna be a really bad time for me here. What happened is he ate my soul. He basically ate my soul. He did so much like life damage to me, I just exploded, you know? I know, I deserve that bonk. But then again, hey, keep in mind, I play with all those negative modifiers there, okay? Keep that in mind. Hold on, actually. There's something else I want to do in Delphi. I want to try out the other aura, you know? I want to try that.
Dissolve your past.
I'm dissolving.
Relearn your choices.
I'm dissolving. I dissolved.
Made.
Phase of Convalescence. Try that one out, shall we? Technically would be massive life regen. That one. Again, I'm playing on super hard difficulty, basically, okay? I take, I legit take 100% more damage from his attack. Yeah, literally 100% more damage from that attack. So, normally, I wouldn't have died the way I did. Normally. This is anything but normally, though. See my health? It's still going down, by the way. See that? It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Or maybe we can wait for him to be, like, out of mana or something, you know? That'd be pretty cool, no? That'd be kind of great, no? If he was to, like, run out of mana. Hey, don't sip on my mana, dude. Fuck. It's over. It's so over. Unless I keep my distance, you know? For just a little longer. Yeah, it's pretty explosive you're fighting, you know, Titan. As one would expect, to be fair. I barely dented him. Barely dented him. I need to be huge man mode for this, you know? I need to be. Okay, he slurps my energy again. But that's okay, we can take it. Swap gear. To what? To what am I swapping the gear to? Oof, that ability. That one sucks so hard. Okay, I'll walk away. Stop it. Not cool. It's mainly his one attack, right? Do something that gives you the right resistance. No, Kyber, you don't understand. Kyber, that's the point of it, right? That's the point of it. You see the debuffs I got on the top? These ones? I took them on purpose. So I can get, like, the electron currency in the game, basically, right? It's the point of it. I got a lot of debuffs going to basically make the game harder as well. But like I get like this currency down there instead, which allows for some other things to happen. And I took all the debuffs in the world, by the way. I could just undo the debuff, but I don't want to. It's I had them the entire run. Taking them away now would be conceding, you know? Can overcome these with a lot of buffs. I don't have buffs. I don't have buffs. You can overcome it with a lot of buffs. You can disable it. I don't have. This is how I play this character, right? Like it's he's a tanky fella, but again, he has a lot of life steal on me here. This big old titan here. Oh man, this really sucked. Yeah, he got me. He got me. Yeah, another thing is that with this fight, there's a bunch of shrines, right? And they do help a lot. But like, there are one-time use. So if you wanna have the shrines again, you need to restart, basically. But yeah, like, you can overcome them with buffs. I just don't have any of those buffs, right? Very few classes give you extra resistances with some of this stuff, right? I already have my buffs on. Basically this to take less damage right now and heal real fast. And the other buff that I wanna use, that one was on cooldown because it's like huge man mode! Even huge man, even the hugest of all men, you know, even he has to take a bit of a break here and there, you know? I get some distance in because I don't trust him. I'm small man again. I'm neutral man. I'm neutral sized. Yeah, he outlevels me by 7 levels too. It's rough. But then again, he is, you know, the final boss. He is the Titan quest, right? I walk around, everything's exploding. No, not that ability, you fucker! You basically healed to full. And I fucking died. Yeah. Here's when the world needs him. Oh no, don't say that. I'm here, aren't I? Like the world doesn't need Hercules if I'm here, you know? Like, please don't hurt my feelings after my body has been hurt by a Titan as well, okay? Like that. I'm very sensitive to those things right now, okay? Like I'm taking this personally, you see? It's I grabbed the thing again. Sorry, big guy. I want it. Thank you. Bye. I'll walk away. We might actually need to exit the main menu and go back in again. You know, like reset the whole thing for a moment. Yeah, reset the whole thing so I can get the shrines again. Like the shrines are very vital to me. You know, I really need them. Like those shrines are very important to my success there. Reminds me of the first time I played Titan Quest and got my ass kicked by him. He is a tough boss, to be fair. He's a tough one. Especially, mainly due to that one stupid lifesteal ability you saw him use, like when he has like his like inhale there. They killed me with the first time around. Go and be very, very careful with that stuff, you know. Preferably, right? Preferably. You know, I'm gonna be honest, that aura, I do heal very quickly with the aura. I do heal fast, you know? I'm not denying that. It's just like... I mean, I do have some of the damage reduction going too, you know? I do have some of it. But yeah, it was definitely one of those bosses where it's like, oh yeah, so... You know, it's just gonna be very tough, and again, he heals himself, and... You know, we don't like bosses who heal themselves here, you know? It's, we don't like that. Yeah, they're tough. No, they're tough. Guys, what if I told you that he actually has a phase 2 as well, by the way? What if I told you that? Crazy, right? There's a phase 2, actually. We haven't seen it. We haven't gotten it for phase 1. That's how much ass-kicking he did to me. Like getting gored by, like, minotaurs. Well, yeah, that boss, he just tosses. Again, it's hard to tell whether I like the new aura or not. I know it's hard to tell. Yes, it is nice to have actual life regen like this going. Definitely. Gonna help counteracting some of his damage. But I did also appreciate the thing from earlier where we like reflected damage back at the enemies as well. I did appreciate it too. We got the hero music right now, okay? We can't disappoint the gods, you know, they're gonna get killed by him as well. You know, clearly the gods have to be saved by John Mortal. Don't scream, don't scream! Oh, shut up back there! Shush! Ow. About to die. He's about to die. We don't care about him. See? One less. Yeah. John, huge fairness. I'm so... There we go. Get up! No one wants to hear it. Can I use it when I'm like in melee with him, or is it more like his ranged attack? It seems to be more like or is his ranged attack there? By the looks, right? By the looks of it. No, I lied. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a horrible lie I've been fed about Cyclops elders, you know. Turns out they're just like shouting, you know. They're just really like shouting. They just like it a lot. Quiet! There we go. I have potions for the boss. Well, yeah, that's why I'm gonna buy some, right? Like, that's the point of it. Like, that's why I said I'm gonna go and pop some later. See? I can just do this. Don't worry. Guys, please, trust me. I got this under control. We just go to the Chang'an and we can get all the big potions there. Won't be my first time buying a lot of them. Worry. This is a controlled environment, okay? I just can't buy them in bulk, probably. Oh no, there we go. We're bulking. We're bulking now. We're bulked. Different guns. You gonna go weapons? No, not really, huh? Not really. Not really. Actually. That helps. That helps a lot. Gonna make me deal more damage. Sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, not my first time. Yeah, I crashed the ancient Chinese economy, you know. I tend to do that stuff, you know. I need this one. I need this one. I become huge, man. Come on. I need to do all the damage right now. Literally need to do all the damage I can. Son of a troglodyte. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I energize. I regen. Well, now it just kind of exists back there, you know? Now it sort of just exists. I'll walk away. Energy regen, that's very lovely. Yeah, I'm hoping if I just gonna stay back here. He doesn't have much. He has a lifesteal ability, right? That basically makes it that he takes my health and heals himself for a lot of health. What I'm hoping for is that we're just gonna wait for the Colossus form to be fully charged again, and then we go back in. Guys, how about it? How about it? Sound like a plan, right? Sound like a plan. Cool. But yeah, really quickly with the things we got. Like we got all of these debuffs right here, and that's the only way we can get the Electrum currency by playing through the game with those debuffs. And Electrum allows you to get like special unique orbs in the game as well, and like unique keys like these two here. To unlock like additional content, so it's a thing I've never done before. It's kind of cool right now. For resistance, damage, retaliation. Let's see, pierce resistance, physical damage, and strength enhances amulets only. However, clarity. It's not really a problem with him. Vitality damage with stun resistance, again rings and amulets, can do that though. Those only, and armor, lightning resistance, weapons, can do that either. Damage, can do that either because of weapons. 30. I can get like the fire resistance at most. And that's what I can get at most right now. Yeah. Did not -1 but -5 something. I can't, I'm telling you, I cannot. I don't have the means to do that. I just don't. I can make myself a little more fireproof though. No, just a little bit. I know, something. It's made a vitality, right? With his big heal. We'll just wait for this here to happen. Because, like, the main thing is, like, getting these right there. I died 6 times today. Look at that. But hey, at least I killed, like, 14,000 enemies, you know? I feel like that's a good KD. I think that's a good KD right there. Only who would do energy leeching more. I'm -7% resistant to that. That's better than anything else, you know? But yeah, nah, I just don't have the means for it. No. Maybe the essence of the Jade Emperor's Serenity at most, but that also won't help me too much. Poison resistance on dooms. Like, I don't need those. And torso armor only for more, but then again, that's yeah, and that one's only for the. You know what I mean? Yeah, this one would be good, but again, I can't enchant any of those, and I can't also enchant blue items for, I don't know, some reason you can't do that. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out. Look, Colossus form is about to be available again. We'll check on Typhon real quick. Yeah, it's still half health. Okay, see, that's good, that's good. All we need to do is not blow it. Okay, if we blow it... Look, once you blow it, it's blown. Okay, you can't unblow it again. You can't deflate. Okay. Doesn't help. It's like level 42. I'm level 35. So I hope we're not gonna have an issue with the game, where I'm like gonna be severely underleveled from now on out. I hope they don't expect me to go grind and whatnot. That's what I'm hoping for right now. So yeah, that's the cope of this guy. Had I had better, like, items, right, like, better, like, epic drops, and then maybe, right, maybe we could turn it around on him, right? Don't, however. However, we don't. Well, it's time. Huge man battle. It's okay. I think I dodged that one. I think I dodged the big no-no thing, you know? That we were meant to be dodging. We'll just go in and out. We'll just go in and out like this. Yeah, we keep our distance back there. We want to try and bait the lifesteal breath. You know, we want to bait it. If we can. If we can. Come on. No, not it. Not it. Like, it's very low on health already. You know? And if we can bait it, you know, that'd be excellent. Look at him looking very bony as well. Like briefly activated forwards. There's a chance. I'm talking about huge man after all. Oh, bait it. Absolutely baited him. Yeah, we want to keep baiting him with that attack. Because we don't want him to heal, right? So we want to try and bait that one attack and then we go in. They're like cheeky abilities, then we move out again. They did the energy one just now, but we don't care about that. We care about the health one instead. Care about that mainly. Let's go! Doing all sorts of abilities right there, but like, not the one I want him to. Come on. Do it! Do the thing. Do the thing, Typhon! Come on. Show me what you got, Typhon. Show me what you got. Inhale. Deeply. Deep inhalation. Come on, Typhon. Come on! I know you want to. You're waiting for it. Just like I'm waiting for it as well. Yeah, that's the fire breath. Oh, he even hit me with that. Huh? Meteorite. Typhon, either you're gonna bait it out or I'm gonna get the Colossus form on me again, you know? It's one or the other. Yeah, just don't combine the words, you know? Just don't do that. Wonder, how you doing, by the way? It's been a hot minute I've seen you last in chat. How is it going? How is everything? It's okay. That's okay. Come on. He didn't get me. He didn't get me there. He didn't get me. I just don't trust it, you know? I don't want him to go ahead and, like, life leech off of me, you know? I really don't want it to happen. Yeah? Come on, do the other one. Do the other breath attack. No, the other breath attack. Come on. No, not the forwards. The breath attack, Typhon. The breath attack. Big guy, breath attack. No, the other one. The other one. No, life and stuff. I know. It does tend to get in the way, doesn't it? Oh, he got me with that. He got me with the energy one. It's okay, we'll get plenty of energy potions, though. Come on, dude, I'm gonna masturbate all over you. Come on. Masturbating. Like, you know, I'm baiting like a master. Didn't get me. Oh. Got me with some other stuff. It's pretty gnarly, but like... You know, we're alive. We're kicking. Okay, with this one, I'm gonna try and bait it again. Alright? The eyebrow raise. We're gonna bait it again. And, then we're gonna activate the Colossus form, okay? That's the idea here. That's the plan. Yeah, if I was ranged, I feel like this would be a little easier, huh? Come on, Zeus. Zeus, Apollo, even Hades, are you with me? I'm doing this for you guys. No. 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 I don't think so. No. Nope. Come on. He didn't get me. I grow. Huge man! Huge man mode. Get a bit of the distance in again. Just in case, right? Just in case. We don't waste huge man spank here, you know? But in waste as huge, man. It's like on his last quarter. It's on his last quarter health there. And, oh wait, I still have the Frostbound Shrine. We'll leave it for the next attack, okay? We'll leave it for the next onslaught we'll do, okay? It's a shame those shrines don't regenerate. It is a real shame. Come on. No, wrong attack. Wrong attack. He got me with that one. Luckily, that one he can get me with. That one not, on the other hand. That's the one we don't want to be gotten by. The red one. The spirit damage one. Look, this boss fight is taking more than the entirety of the Orient chapter, okay? What can I say? Come on. Almost got me. Teasing me, are you, Typhoon? Teasing me. Come on. And I go out. I go away. I leave. See? See? See, that worked. I do some damage to him. And we do have enough energy again. Yeah, he missed me with that. He missed me. Technically, if Typhon was to run out of energy, you know, you'd absolutely cook him. Now, there's also completely broken builds in this game that fight like 3 of these guys for breakfast and destroy them in 0.1 second, right? I'm not gonna claim I have like a great build or anything like this here, but you know what? I have a build that works for now. Okay, I got a little greedy. I got a little greedy. I got a little greedy. I'm still alive though. I got a little greedy though. Maybe a little. Maybe a little greedy. But it worked out, okay? It worked out. You know, just a little teaser. You know, just a little tease. You know? Messed me. I better be getting some crazy items for this, okay? I better be. Okay, I better. You better give me something wild. Come on. Yeah, for the next Colossus form, we're gonna get the Frost Shrine, okay? Then we're gonna go in big time. And then phase 1 of the boss fight is defeated, you know? Yeah, phase 1. There's 2 phases. Again, you don't expect a Titan to be defeated this easily now, do you? He has more than lightning spams he can do, you know? Didn't get me. That's good. Yeah, him casually dealing over 1000 damage to me with 1 attack. That's right. I like how he grows like those spines on him every now and then as well. You know, just a bit of a flex, you know. Got me with that one. But luckily I have plenty of energy potions to deal with it, you know? Dude, he's actually really low in mana! Wait a moment, that is good! That is really good! He's just like cucking himself. Yeah. Hold on. You know, the baiting. The baiting is working out though. Like he's using so much mana attacking me. And is not getting enough mana back from those attacks either. And when I do actually go in and attack him, he loses even more mana, because I also have mana leech on me. So really, he's about to go bankrupt on his abilities. Now sure, it'll take a while, granted, but... nonetheless though... like a lot of his kind of scary things are his like spells and whatnot, right? So... if he runs out of those, then you know, just that little less to worry about. I'm pretty sure his breath attack won't be going anywhere. Come on, do it. No, the other breath attack, the other breath attack. Come on, buddy. The other one. You know the one I'm on about? No, the other one, yeah, you know what? Okay, you don't want to play along? You don't want to play along? That's fine then, don't play along then. Fuck. Come on, do it. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for him to do it. Oh, that's a different one, but still. is actually about to be out of mana as well, you know? I kind of want to see what that's gonna do to him, you know? Yeah, he hardly has any mana now. He might just be forced for melee combat then. Kind of curious right now. They got me with the fire. Okay, that's the big mana ability. I take this, I go huge, man. You know what? Fuck it. We're going in. He didn't get me. He didn't get me. He didn't get me with that ability. Here we go. Ow. Huge man, huge pain. But I got him. I got him in this phase at least. See? Wait, did they change it?
Hail, mighty hero.
Hello, Zeus!
I am Zeus, king of the Olympian gods.
Yo, Zeus, what's up?
Eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon.
Yeah, thank you.
No
I mean,
would have
you're
ever
welcome.
thought that a human could defeat a titan.
I know, right?
Epic heroes would kneel before you.
Peace!
And perhaps
What a fight, Clouds! You're for playing the lottery.
conduit between our realms was destroyed. You have proven that men are ready to become.
Thank you for the rare item at least, the Ring of Shang. The Ring of Shang. The out of all of this, I get a Ring of fucking Shang.
Responsibility now is yours.
What even does it do?
Greatest of heroes.
That's alright. It's another rogue item! It's another fucking rogue item. Unbelievable. Shang! The hell, man? Oh god, it makes me so much worse. Ugh. No. I got a trash item. Okay, so... Maybe I misremembered. I know a mod makes him have the phase 2 where we fight him as a skeleton as well. So maybe that's what I was thinking of. Don't worry, it's not the last we've seen of Typhon, by the way. It's not the last we've seen of him. But time to go to the Immortal Throne expansion now. That's right. Oh, what a fucking fight, dude. Temple of Apollo. Hey, buddy.
I am blind, but I see.
Okay.
I see.
What the heck, Zeus?
A new journey awaits.
God.
Your deeds above have created strife below. You must find your way to where all men are destined. Else many of the greatest shall be lost.
Yes, yeah.
This brave the sorceress of the Ixian wood.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. City of Rhodes.
Surprised to see Rhodes in such a state?
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the first DLC of the game, by the way, Immortal Throne.
Medea came to the Ixian wood years ago.
This is what we're doing now.
Known
Oh. I want to listen to it. I just want to look at myself. Welcome to Rhodes, everyone!
I cannot get iron. The price of bronze. You're lucky I've got anything
Yeah,
for sale.
see? Like, different looking weapons and everything as well. As in this one, we'll be going to Hades. I know, here's our next guy we'll be knocking on the door on. That's a good shield, actually. It's a pretty good shield. Black Greek outfit. We can go back to Greek, you know. Sort of a full-on assassin gear.
The arcane arts are no more than.
I'm just so stupid. I don't even know how to put those things on me, you know. Outfits, Guy's Rage, Frenzy. Yeah, there's some scrolls we could have used technically. Scroll of the Cyclops. What do I summon one? Yeah, I summon a Cyclops with that one. Yeah.
Find strength within.
Hi.
My son has fallen terribly ill.
Sorry to hear that.
Recover. Please come again.
I'm really
stores. Hera smile on you.
Dude, that was kind of weird right now. When you said caravan stores, it kind of sounded like me in a bit, like so. Caravan stores.
A fine day to ease your
wait.
goods. Store your goods.
No, wait.
Here. Store your and first chest and store your goods. A fine store first chest. Caravan store.
Caravan stores. Huh? Kinda, right? Kinda. You can hear that a little, maybe? Rhodes. Rhodes leads to hell. Everyone knows that. Good old Rhodes. I know somebody with Rhodes in their name as well. Oh, hey. It's Guy.
Hello there, hero. Fancy meeting you in a place like this.
Caravan Rhodes.
Fascinating portal.
walk away. Yeah, we'll be finding crabs now. Look. You're down with the Olympus thing? Yeah, you fight crab. You go fuck. Fuck? Fight. You don't fuck the crab. Fight the crab. Fight him, okay? Okay, listen. I mean, no hate or anything, right? But like you know, like you're meant to be fighting them. You know, you're meant to be fighting them. Like it's Don't do the other thing, okay? There was a bit of a Freudian slip. The fuck? Yeah, exactly. The fuck? It's Freudian slip, you guys. Freudian slip. What can I say, you know? Happens to the best of us, you know? Huge Man is now Titan certified, you know? Let's see if we can get some beautiful items. To improve our character with even further. Caravan roads! Go. Yeah, we're back in Greece now. You know, the good old Karkinos. You know, the big crab. Bonk. Bonk. You know, like, if we have someone else comparing me to Swagger Souls, you know, we'll just say, like, nah, it's not like Swagger Souls. It's like, you know, like in Titan Quest, the Caravan Master from Rhodes. Yeah, it's more like that guy.
You there!
Hi.
We must light the beacon to tell merchant ships that the harbor is safe once
Break
again.
those.
Every
DOS,
time we
yeah.
start to light it, we are swarmed with
Yeah, they're swarmed. Getting swarmed. But yeah, it's been forever I've been in this DLC here, you know, and see frog people. That's what I mean. You get those old funny amphibian man we've seen in China earlier as well. I do also like that the actual, like, crabs, they do actually walk sideways. I think that's a nice little touch. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry, you know, I'm currently riding the high of having killed a Titan, you know? Like, it's, I'm riding a bit of a high there, you know? No bullfrog's gonna do anything against me here. Like Xandrian broadsword, huh? Out of iron. Bonk. I like how he runs as well, like, they're just gonna, like, lift both their little hands and, like, you know, run for it. Playing a Guardian. Interesting. Because that's where we go deeper, that's where we find some, like, tribe people. Like, tribal stuff. I forgot what they were, they're not frog people, they're, like, different. Something else. Might also be in this cave, I am not sure anymore. Yeah. You see camels in Egypt? There were camels, yeah. There were a couple of them. Like the caravan people usually had camels instead of horses there. They were there. Bonk. Okay, yeah. Crabs, come. Fight me. Now, in the Titan Quest 2 announcement, I did see one humongous crab as a boss as well. One absolutely ginormous thing.
wonderful. Take this strapping.
I guess I did a quest. Oh, nice. I get a guy with a torch. Escort quest and Titan quest. Just the thing I needed. Hydrate. I'm on. Bundle was very light. How the wizard doing? Welcome to the post-Titan clarity that we have right now.
Need more energy.
Oh, very awkward. Very awkward. The Ravester, they're attacking the guy with the torch. Yeah, no, we just came down from Mount Olympus after defeating Typhon. And, you know, Zeus, you know, he gave me a little pat on my back and he was like, hey, you did well. And they gave me a ring that is really shit. And that's the last I've seen of him. But hey, fighting Typhon it was a battle to behold, okay? Especially his lifesteal. Especially his lifesteal. Oh boy. Driving around a lot, sat down with a bowl of mango. Oh shit. Hatch wizard with mangoes. Well, that I can respect. It's good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, after this DLC, again, I like to think that, like, this DLC is actually a lengthy one, even just, like, reaching Hades itself. Gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, right, now we need to protect him with something, huh? I'm like the evil ghost man. The drowned sailors. They're always the same, you know? There's some new guys. Oh yeah, I know. I know that there's some new, different guys. Yeah, I know. Like it's not the original guys who did like Grim Dawn. It's a different studio. It's still a sequel though. You know, I don't mind if it's new guys or not. As long as the game's good, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it's also new guys for this game here we're playing as well. Like, the DLCs weren't made by the same people. Like, Immortal Throne was made by, you know, the guys who would later become Crate. But, Ragnarok wasn't, Atlantis wasn't, and Eternal Embers wasn't. And that's the 3 DLCs I never played. I do own them, I just never played them, you know, I never really got that far in the game, or like, I didn't feel it, you know, I wasn't feeling it, maybe. So, yeah. That's that. Sure. Ixian Woods. Yeah, that's where we have the Night Stalkers. Yeah, that's... They're like wannabe werewolves, you know? They're like werewolf cosplayers. What the hell? Blade of Feasting. It is... You gotta decide on the shape on the blades. I know there's a weapon that actually used to exist, but like, didn't they use it in Africa? Like, way back. Let's remember the thing's hitting fairly hard in the DLC for obvious reasons, right? I mean, especially later on. But we'll get there, you see, we'll get there soon enough. Hello, Night Stalker. So far, these guys are easy. Yeah, nothing too bad so far with these guys. We're gonna kill like some sort of witch of these guys, like that. Bonk. I do my one ability. I press the death button. I press the murder button. Oh, we got a Shadow Lord. Okay. That one's a little feisty. The Iron Will of Ajax. Yes, because we get new items in here now, because it's a new chapter. Ajax, my boy, where are you? I see Achilles' Valor. Where's my, like, where's Ajax? Ajax, where you at? Oh, Ajax, there you are. Leaves stun and slow resistance and gives you percentage health. Now that's the keyword right there, percentage health. And I do have a pretty sizable health pool. Just 10% would be not a bad. Hey you.
My sergeant sent me back to get reinforcements for our outpost.
Getting me instead?
You are all I could find. Go on ahead.
Static. Bonk! I kill everything. There you go, I lent you a hand. It wasn't too bad now, was it?
Though we have won, think again. They come at night most.
I like how it's like whispering into my ear from the back.
Direction, from the waterfall.
It's like it's nibbling on my earlobe. Thinking like a little nibble. No, that guy. That guy's properly sus, okay? But yeah, how oh, oh yeah, right, I forgot about these guys. Yeah. The Antler Quill Man. Yeah, those guys. They were a thing. They were a thing. Right. Alright, everyone, get her up, get her up. Shadowcaster and Shadow Lords. I'm like a rogue. Like, I keep getting items for rogues, you know, but I'm a tank. Like, RNG, please. You know, like, please give me the stuff I actually need, you know? Boy. Hey, wait! It's Wood Year again! The last time I've seen you, we were in China! What are you doing here now? I thought I killed you, buddy! The hell? Guess the world's smaller than I thought it was. They go huge man mode on this here. Oh yeah, we also have like tiny hydras. Like these little, there's little pocket hydras back here, you know. Pretty cute. Oh, cute little creatures, you know. They really don't mean, you know, any harm, you know. They're like, just scared, for the most part, you know. Just kind of very defensive creatures, but like, they also in my way. Yeesh. You know, gotta do what I gotta do. I think it's funny that this is more of a jungle than we had with the actual, you know, jungle level in China and Babylon and whatnot, with the tropical jungle creeps and spiders and whatnot everywhere. Give potion. Give me the greatest potion you can gather. Get me. Give it. Hydrodon. In. Gives also health, and you take less damage from beat with that one. Bringing away escaping from there. In the den of Antioch. Shall we? Murder. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a field day here, with this shrine we just picked up. And we went from such a horrible place that there was Mount Olympus, besieged by some of the toughest enemies, and then I get like the Shadow Veil formula here from the Night Stalkers. You know, very fitting actually, very fitting. Bonk. Okay, what else we got? Money. Here's my ability again. Look, it's a more or less guaranteed insta-kill if I use that. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good power, no? Still had the speedy attacks from the attack shrine on me. Then you can go down to the bottom, or you can go back here where I assume I actually need to be going. The shadow casters aren't really too bad. I'm not really afraid of the dark. After all, about to go into like Greek hell, effectively. But speaking of, surely I should have enough to get like another orb. 30. Oh yeah, I have 107k. That is almost enough for another orb. Or like, it is enough to get like the normal Greek orb. We don't want that one. And we want to have something more fancy. Oh shit. It's Sirlene, the belligerent. Antioch. Oh. So far so good. Oh. Oh, okay, I take that back. I take that back. I don't know what he just did to me. I feel violated after that. But I got him. Like, again, it was going perfectly fine. He does a ability. Suddenly I'm about to die, you know? Suddenly I'm like wavering, you know? Like, it was going perfectly fine, and then he did a thing to me. Then I'm not sure what it was. It wasn't the spicy shot, which he was like casting or channeling there for a while. It did something else. I don't know what he did. But what he did was not pleasant to me, you know? It's, eesh. Yeah, that sucked. But at least we got him. Leave the kid again. Bit of a hill we can go up. I think it has too much to offer, but like, might also check it out. Yeah. Okay, so this is where we would need to go then, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, like, we reached the stage where I kinda like, bomb dive into like enemy hordes, right? And just kinda use my one ability and just kinda gamble. Just kinda gamble on it. Honor Guards, Brocade Mantle. Ah, it's an intelligence thing. Gotcha. That's like how these actually count as demons, not beastmen. Because like the Immortal Throne DLC, right? Like the entire expansion. It's all about demons. It's all about them. And that's where my class should come in very handy, I would say. Like, we'll be fighting so many of them down in Hades and whatnot. Oh, we got the tree-end gatekeepers. Seems like I'm being gatekept by, well, tree-ends. Huge man mode. Stunned. Very awkward. Okay. We got those gatekeepers now in Media's Grove. Hi.
My mistress, the Lady Medea, is beyond.
Hello, Lady Medea.
You killed my sentinels
I did.
and ask for my aid.
I literally had to.
Hero, I should turn your blood to oil, but it amuses me to see you struggle. It was to Hades, land of the dead, that this apparition bade you go?
Yeah.
Hades? Where few of the living have ventured and even fewer have returned?
That Hades, yep.
No living mortal has seen the way there, but the ancient Grey Sisters have. If you bring me their single eye, I will set you on the
Right. God, we had to fight them.
Beware, hero.
Yeah. They were a thing. They were a thing.
It's gone. Gone!
Okay.
I think I have it now.
It's not easy here. Try trading
No.
with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine it ain't easy selling down here. Yeah. You're basically inside of a covenant here. Life leech, vitality damage, attack damage covered to health. Percent slow attack for 3 seconds on the enemy with this one. Maybe. We do have attack speed on the current weapon though, which is pretty good. I mean, if I was to hypothetically do that, right? It is a bit of an improvement, actually. It is a bit of an improvement. We do lose some health regeneration, however, but we do get some life leech in turn. So, I'd like to think that is good. And holy fuck, I just saw how expensive those things were. And here I thought I was rich. Wow, that is pricey. 435,000 gold. I mean, yeah, sure, I can sell for a lot of money too, right? But, like, that is expensive. My god. Yeah. Huge health region on this thing too, though. Yeah. Oh, that is pricey.
How could I forget that poor woman?
Walking stone. Another quest from
There once
Lady.
was a great city called Proponte.
We have returned safely.
Pontus? Okay, the Wolf of the Ancient Kings. I think we will be going here. He'll ask us to turn around eventually, I believe. Find Media. We found her, alright? Like, she seems like a nice woman, wanting to turn my blood into oil and whatnot. I mean, look, I killed Titans before, right? Surely I'll live through, like, oil blood, right? Become the oil-blooded warrior. You know, basically making me rich that way. Alien Caves. Oh, that's where I have to go. That's the actual place we wander down later. Oh yeah, and you see that in the back? That's like wannabe centers, like more like half dogs, the lamias. Even though technically shouldn't lamias be like those snake ladies? I mean, I guess they're from Persian mythology, no? Lamias. Like they're basically like the Gorgons, so I get the need to differentiate a little. I get that part. Yeah, we have to come back, and then there's like a little gate we gotta go through. That we've seen earlier was locked due to a quest or a boss, rather. Oh yeah, we also have ant people. Yeah. That was a thing. Ant people. It's like I'm doing solo leveling right now, you know. Crazy. And they also have purple mushrooms down here. Oh, let me gather up those formicids here. I can like nuke them all. Yeah, they're wacky. Wacky, but in a good way. And I don't really remember too much like Fomiset shenanigans here. I remember the swamps later on leading into Hades itself proper. I remember them being fairly tough. And just in general, kind of getting my ass kicked in this. Again, my build wasn't necessarily like peak or anything like that when I last went for this place. But again, it was like years and years ago. Egg. Lots of egg. Look, I kill titans. Like, do you honestly think that, like, some ant guy is gonna be, like, the end of me? No. Let's be real here. I played EDF. I know how to deal with oversized insects, you know? Goes even for the Fomiset hero here. You think you're a big deal? Dude, you haven't seen me in my big man mode.
Not enough energy.
Fair enough. You're like stifling my energy back there, buddy. Why can I not hit you? What are you doing to me? What is the sorcery?
Not enough energy.
What are you doing? Okay, I shrink down. But you know what? I got him. Visual of the first Apoctis. And we also get some funny vestments of the bug people. Yeah, I was kind of having issues hitting him there. Towards the end. It's okay, we bounce back, you know. Back. Got that thing for those, again, ladies who can turn you into a mice. High Priestess back there. Yeah, not a big problem. Yes, we got that thing. Good and all. Go back here, explore this little den. Yeah, I kinda miss like the huge retaliation aura I had, right? But in a way, this aura here I have right now just makes me so much tankier than the other ever would have. So maybe I would have died a couple more times if I didn't have this aura on me. You know, maybe I would have just died. Contrary, maybe I would have, you know, killed Typhon faster as well, you know, if my like damage reflect would have triggered on him. Yeah, it's all a bit of a what if, maybe not. Theory crafting. Soronis. But I want to go to Soronis. I wanna see the one hallway I kind of skipped over. What I want to see. I mean, leveling wise, we're about to level up again. We're about to get there. But what lurks at the end of the tunnel? I do wonder. End of the tunnel, we simply have more ant people. Bonk. And an ornate chest, you know, not a big deal. Really nothing crazy here. Okay. Time to teleport the Soronis well. And this is where we will be fighting those Lamias now. Not to confuse with the other Lamia, you know, those Lamias are different Lamias, okay? Okay, what we got in here? Let me yoink that stuff. Okay. Now, there's something I kind of would like to try out, but like maybe once we're like done here. Because I think we can all agree on one thing, that's that the loot was kind of disappointing after fighting Typhon, right? I wanna see a little something once we're like done with this area here. Bonk. We got more Antiochs. They're like little quills. The little quill attack they got. I mean, the Lamias aren't half bad so far. Now we can deal with them somewhat fairly alright-ish. Again, they seem like decent XP, you know? Like decent enough. Been like going really hard on the like dream levels. My character there lately. For the reality rupture ability. Let's get a bunch like this one.
Need more energy.
It's very lovely. It's very lovely. Do approve of it. Bunch of little Lamias. And I kinda have to check back there to see if there's like any more Lamia XP waiting for me, and you know, turns out there was. But as one might notice as well, getting low on on energy back there, because like half of the energy bar right now that I have available in terms of like usable resource, more than half is being like eaten up by the aura I have, right? So that is definitely a problem. Then again, at the same time, help, I'm stuck. Help. This is very awkward. I mean, I still got that one. We'll just, clipboard. Take a round real quick, you know? Just dance. Yeah. Awkward. I know there was some more Lamias that we didn't kill. There you go, looking far better now. Bonk. Yeah. Got a well we can revive ourselves in back there. Again, one ability, one click, they all die. They completely fall immediately. Feels like that's where I need to go, so I'm gonna go the other way. Partially because I do see like the rebirth fountain there. No way that's gonna be the actual swamps already too. No way it is. Bonk. Hello, Antioch. Not the quilts. You missed me. What a little doofus that one. Painful return. And yeah, no, this seems like it's the swamp area I was thinking of. Really? Already? Again, it feels so much faster than it would be normal. Yeah, the Great Hall of those guys. We're gonna go around again. We're gonna go back around to the ruin place first. Yeah, I don't trust this. I do not trust this. Swamp skeleton. Those old guys. I mean, fact remains that, you know, by the end of the day, wow, that blind seeker, that zombie wizard, he sure had a lot of spells on him with poison, huh? This is like the swamp area. Not sure where to go right now. I'm gonna go back to Rhodes real quick. I don't trust this, you know. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally going the right way, you know. Because in Rhodes, there was a little place I want to visit.
The elements pulse beneath your frail exterior.
Huh?
Caravan stores.
Caravan stores. Yeah. Told me. That. You almost got it. Hey, look, it's your number. It's your little magic number. I deserve that one. Sorry, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll let you pick the number, and it still doesn't work out. I don't know what you want me to say. You know, I mean, I'm so sorry to hear and see that you have to go through something like this here. I wish you wouldn't have to. So please find it in your heart to, you know, forgive me about this transgression, right? Oh, yeah. What are you gonna get? 10. If you already picked a number for tomorrow, so and yeah, wait, hold on. Death Rattle, Chaos Cube, or Frailty? Death Rattle. That's Scroll of Arcane Power is what I need. And Chaos Cube. I can make the Chaos Cube. Can make the Chaos Cube. I can make the Death Rattle. Death Rattle? Yeah, Death Rattle. Hold on. Hold up. Let me cook real quick. We have those two things, right? I just need a Scroll of Frailty.
Those who would master our arts must be
Frailty.
fearless.
Right there. So we got that checked off. Scroll of Arcane Power.
Farewell.
I feel like I get that somewhere else.
Or ship them out.
So I need the wineskin. I need myself some venom and demon blood. Got demon blood here. I got venom right here. Okay, we got that. Then we need spectral matter and essence of valor. Essence of valor. Yeah, of Achilles. This one. Yeah. And yeah, the spectral shenanigans here. So we can like swap them out. Maybe. Okay, so we can make both of them. I just need to find the arcane thingamajig. Arcane power feels like maybe something you'd have in Memphis. Maybe theoretically. Yeah, I know. Okay, listen. Miffy believes this is a scam that I'm running here. Like, I don't know where she got that idea from. I don't know why she would think that. But, like, one thing I can tell you for sure is it's not a scam, okay? So, maybe, well, you know, she'll see if you know, she gets to pick the number there. You know, maybe she'll see the truth then. Well, I thought you get arcane power here. Huh.
Goodbye now.
If I was arcane power, where would I power myself in? I wonder. Maybe it is gonna be in Delphi? Maybe? Like, I'm just kinda pulling at straws right now. I'm like seeing if that
I
is
sell to the wise and powerful.
Nova
Are you sure
breaking
you
wheel.
should be shopping here?
I don't think I should be shopping here, no, because you don't have what I'm looking for. Hasn't? Look, maybe they got me in Shenzhen, you know? I'll turn to Shanghai later on, eventually. Maybe Jiayi has me.
Such a staff as this. Or have you seen the
Yeah.
craftsmanship on this bracelet?
Haven't.
Come again?
Okay, you guys, you are very disappointing. Sparta? I mean, maybe the Spartans know of it? We got a quest?
Hail, stranger! If you seek the great General Leonidas,
What?
you have taken the wrong road. Many things have befallen Sparta since you last came this way.
Huh? I didn't expect a quest in Greece.
Magic equipment for sale.
They don't even know scrolls! No, it's not Sparta. Athens. Gotta be Athens, right? Surely Athens. I know if no one else got me covered, Athens does, right? Surely. You see
Once I
us.
sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's
I can
never
power.
seen amongst anything else.
No.
I will not haggle.
Okay. Fine, my guy. That's fine, my guy. I don't need you to haggle. I just need you to make the orb. Okay, give me skull. Thank you for skull. Cool. Next up. This one's for later. Get some wineskin. Get this here and some demon blood. Okay, thank you. Make cube. Thank you. Technically, I need 300,000 cash up front now. Yeah, those lesser artifacts really did a number on me here. Stun resistance, vitality damage resistance, physical resistance, poison damage as well, poison resistant. Will make me deal more damage, yeah? We'll go with that for now. Go with the skull. go with those free items we have right here. Time being.
You'll
That's
be
fair
back,
enough.
I'll wager.
That's good enough for me. I have 111 Electrum. We might be... Maybe we need to wait for 100k before we attempt it. Maybe... But you know what? Atlantis! Wait, why do I have access to Atlantis? What the fuck? We skipped all of, you know, Ragnarok. Why Atlantis going here? Okay. Odd. We're just gonna keep going. No? See where the road will lead us. In the swamp, we got little mud runners, swamp crabs. Yeah, all the money you can spare. I need it. I bankrupted myself dealing with ancient artifacts, you know. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Plant! I don't know, I'm not gonna pronounce his name, it's Plant. Okay, it's what I'm seeing. Night Blossom. What happened? I was doing fine. What happened? I just got deleted? Like it's nothing? Am I a joke to you, game? Well, the first Immortal Throne DLC death, right there, against some random flower in the swamp. I guess it must have been that, like, that poison damage we were, like, subjected to back there, you know? Had to have been. I like how the guy just shrunk down and died, you know? Look, he's getting small. A little guy now. Oh shit! In a roll. Cosmic God an 18, not quite. How you doing? Welcome back to Greece. The Greek swamps where we fight, Keddies. I don't know what a Keddies is, but we're fighting them now. I killed a hero, and I got a form of W900. What's that? Gun? Did I get gun? Happy Friday to you as well. What is this? What's that? Form W900. Grievances and tribulations, Underworld Division. Please remove bottom copy of your records. Please describe the nature of your complaint. Sword and belly. Please describe what we can do to help. Remove sword from belly. Additional comments, concerns? Ouch. Glad to see that is the epic item I got. Got a little complaint. Someone in the underworld. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, we're currently in the Immortal Throne DLC, which leads you back to Greece real quick. The City of Rhodes. And, technically, we defeated the vanilla base game. But, not for the Anniversary Edition. Technically, technically, this is still, part of the base game for Anniversary, right? It's a bit weird, I know. Excuse me. Oh my god. Forgive me. Forgive me for coughing. Yeah, swamps. I already died here once due to, like, a allergic reaction I had, I suppose, against some sort of flower, you know? Probably. Oh, Timberhawk. Timberhawk. I need, like, a casual sum of 300,000 gold on me. So I can afford making a new little item. One that I would like. It'd be not a lesser artifact, it'd be just an artifact at this point, I think. Not a greater one either, just artifact. Jade Emperor Serenity. What I expected to see here. Okay, let's heal as frog people are starting to vomit on me. A little icky, not gonna lie, but oh, what can you do? Soul Prism. Another arcane formula. That's more like something if I was to roll as a necromancer in this game, you know? Something you'd use for that one. Soul Prism. Bleeding, vitality, damage, fire resistance, more health, and more. Necromancy. Summons full 300 warriors to defend a player. Yeah, that's not a me thing right now, yeah. Hunter Stormbuild, how you liking it? How you liking... I like Storm a lot. I have like a Hunter Warrior laying around somewhere as well. I do like it. Makes me feel strong. Technically, this isn't bad either, being like Dream Defense that I'm running here as the Templar. Thing is, again, I'm running this character with all those debuffs that you get from the Temple of the Gods at the start and Helos, right? So I'm like very brittle at times, but I do get Electrum. I get quite a lot of Electrum. So yeah, just kind of hoping for some good items out of it. Hunter, and I'm only level 6. Haven't added Storm yet, but that's the plan. Yeah, Storm can get you... Ooh. TB Mushroom. Storm can give you like a passive toggle that makes your attacks basically deal lightning and ice damage, which is actually pretty nice. I do like it a lot. And if you were to have any pets, it would also apply to the pets. Now, I think the only pet you can have with Hunter Storm would be the Wisp from the Storm, if you were to ever get a pet, which honestly, don't go for pets if you don't intend to go pets, you know, like, as a whole thing. So, yeah, you'll be good. You'll be fine. You'll be able to spear everyone to death. At least I assume you want to go melee Hunter. I can also go ranged Hunter, of course, right? Yeah. Yeah, that will be awesome, it will be. Great. Hello. Big old plant. Oh. Maybe full EP. Maybe very EP. Okay, this is the Tomb of Siconian Queens. Yes, that's the one. That's the one we need to go to. Go until, get to me. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was hoping I would also have a bow for, like, the final boss of the base game. Vanilla. But, you know, we managed to clutch it out in melee. We managed to go in and do that. Hot. Yeah, we got a bit of those wannabe Hydra Scorchers and Black Tongues, you know? Can be pretty nasty. And lots of trees. Lots and lots of trees, you see? They do, however, shrink down pretty cute, you know? You big boy! Well, I'm a big boy, but like I also get 100% more damage from pretty much all sources, you gotta keep in mind. If I'm not big boy, I'm dead boy, you know? So, it's actually huge, man. But, yeah, I need to, yeah, otherwise I'm dead. Again, we got, like, the debuffs from up there, right? So, it's a bunch of negative defense that we have. But again, that's, like, part of the challenge here that we're doing. Like, it's, seeing how and what. Like, it's actually not that bad, like, all things considered. Yeah, some enemies give me some trouble. I did die way more often than I would normally. I know, shocker there, right? But, like, it's interesting to see, right? Like, I get to see the game through a different lens right now. With, like, this different difficulty we have here. I'm gonna go for a bit of intelligence, maybe not. Let's see. I want to go for more distorted reality. I want to max that out. It's actually really fun. And for the rest, I mean, we can always go for more strength, actually. No, who am I kidding? Yeah. Yeah, the frogs are cool. I like them. They're pretty neat. Distortion wave. Yeah, I like use distortion wave once and just delete everything within like a 10-mile radius, which is like 10 meters really, but you get the idea. I also like how to run, you know, hands up in the air, trying to flee from you. Yeah, I like those little froggers. But like, you know, in my heart, you know, the reptilians, the crocodile people, they have a special place there. Huge man does some huge grouping right now. Bonk. I like how he wanted to swing at me, but he couldn't swing at me because he was dead by then. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Special place in my heart, special place in my heart, yeah. Like, again, those are the guys who kind of made me, sort of inspired me to make, like, a ziggurat in, like, the map creator, right? It's like a custom map. Because I thought they were just such a cool-looking, like, enemy, like, faction, you could say, I guess, right? I couldn't help myself. I mean, like, again, I would have done the same for the frogs if I had, like, encountered them in the heyday, right? Which, I was doing some maps. I don't think I did a frogman-specific map, however. Because I usually like theming my maps around something, right? So you had, like, the reptilian ziggurats. You had, like, the Itchian underwater cave. You had, like, the Arachnos forest. You know? The Midian... the Miniat strip club, you know, something like that. Or the Seder war zone, you know, like things like that, right? Like, it's kind of theming them. I just think it's nice, you know. I like to run my maps like I like to run my builds. That is themed. What are those floating eyeballs, by the way? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Can we talk about those floating eyeballs for a moment there? Like, what the hell am I looking at? What is this? Ah, I think I get it. No, I don't get like what those postures. I think I get the eyeballs though. I get the idea with them. Yeah, it's the ladies. Wait. Guys. Bone Scourge Demon. Abyssal Lich. God, do I hate Abyssal Liches. So, there's a lot of zombies floating around here, right? Whatever you think you're seeing, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is perfectly fine. Casually going to, like, the tomb of the Stonian Queens. Has more Abyssal Liches, by the way. Lovely. And some shadow skeletons. What is this? Dark and darker? Bonk. It's like for the side quests and whatnot we need to go in here for. Yeah, it's the Liches. The Liches are the main issue, really. At least we don't have like a spirit variant, which would be extra bad for me. Usually tends to be. Okay, I was really banking it all on that, oh. One ability. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But I do know I don't like that. Yeah, the Lost Souls, they pick a punch. They pick a punch. Yeah. We're tough. Money. First, oh, again, keep in mind some of them can be trapped. Okay, got one of them liches. Now we need a frost root. Zombie fella. Oh shit, we got a corrupted soul. Queen Alicized. Guess we got that one down. I have a feeling, correct me if I'm wrong, that standing in red means you're gonna be dead. Right? Ancient Boon Key. What? My inventory is starting to fill up with like a bunch of like little quest items right now. I miss being filthy rich. I miss being filthy rich. We only have 45,000 right now. Those were the days, you know. I had like more than 1 million. I was so well off. Again, then I got hit with taxation, you know. I had to do those taxes, you know, and like before you know, it's like it all went to shit. Horrible. What do the debuffs do for you and the temple in the town? The debuffs make you die quick, and you get Electrum. The more debuffs you have, the quicker you get the Electrum thing. And I just kind of took them all as a bit, and I kind of like stuck with them all. And I haven't really undone it since. And with Electrum you can get some keys, right? And with the keys you can open a certain secret door, which I kind of want to open up as well. And, you know, you can also get like easy, good loot. And like region-specific items, say like, if you need something from the Orient, you can get like the Oriental thing from like Eternal Embers maybe, which I did end up getting, by the way. It was on sale after all. I did end up getting that. So that'll be something, we'll see how that's gonna go. And yeah, it'll be interesting. Very interesting to see what it unlocks. But other than that, you get like a bunch of items and whatnot out of those orb things. Hey, guys, still floating, I see. Nice. Yeah, we have 113. I would like to have 120k maybe. That's a good one. It is a good one, but not as good. 25% physical damage increase is really good. Yeah. Don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna keep what I have then. Whatever's up with those, Oh, I was stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I couldn't do anything. I was stunned. Yeah, I was stunned. I couldn't do anything. Fuck you. Guess we're about to die anyways, you know? Pathetic death right there. You know, they were about to keel over themselves, you know? Yeah, again, I do remember the swamp being, you know, one of the tougher places to be in after all, so... Tonia Ruins. Hi. Hello. Hello. Please, get her around, get her around. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. But we might get her around even more then, you know? Yeah, at least, yeah, I was able to respawn, like, right there. Not a big thing. Which man shrinks back down to normal size. What a travesty. You know, there's so many split paths that we could have gone that I'm starting to hear that I actually went the correct path accidentally. You know, without realizing it. And, I would need to turn around then, you know. Like, I need to explore the other ways, you know. I need to explore them. It's not a thing I can simply let go. You know, I have to. I have to, you know. You did it? Son of a gun did it. For you for the rest of the day, then? Gonna sleep? Like, wait, honey, isn't it like super late / early for you right now? Oh yeah, these guys! Yeah, I remember them. Get used to seeing them, by the way. Get used to seeing the Mechias, by the way. Yeah, get used to seeing them. Get used to seeing them. They're gonna be very much recurring later on. Oh, they're gonna be everywhere. Yeah. Dancing my entire house. Oh shit. I mean, if you feel like doing that, right? I'll walk away. And I'll walk back in. Little ghosts with their stupid little lost souls and whatnot. And like this one guy standing there burning. Grinds my gears. Get around, get around! Oop. Yeah, like those little hoppers, you know, we don't really worry about them too much, you know. They're taking about 10th, 12th off anyway, so why not? I don't know, usually keep split. good, you know, like really late, like a healthy thing. Usually that's why, like, I mean, I always have like a day off here and there, but like doesn't mean I'm gonna like grind myself down, you know. I mean, look, in the end, I'd like to hope that you know what's best for you, right? So there's that. But like, I know you know your limits, right? I know you know. I hope you know them at least, right? Not that you're gonna like, you know, work yourself to a little kind of crisp, you know, like just a little burned out people person, you know. Like, we don't want that to happen. Right? Tomb of Igemius. Sure, why not? I know, and I called binge watching 4 hours of anime. What? You mean it's like the limit, or is instead of sleeping? Like it's 2 ways I can understand that right now. Oh boy, here we go again. No more weep, okay? It doesn't answer it. It doesn't answer my question. Oh, yeah. Those guys with their little stupid totems, you know? Was there anime lately? Doesn't answer my question, though. Like, is the limit or for your sleep? Like which one of those? Like, is stop sleeping watching anime, or like what? My need moment. Okay, okay. I see. You just won't answer my question. Okay, fair enough. But like, listen again. You do what you will, right? Like, you do what you will. I'm not gonna stop you, okay? But like, it's good in moderation, I suppose. The Tusconian noble, the spectral minion. Of course. Yeah, I don't like them sorceries. You know, every time, pop down that little totem that drains my life. What sort of soul gathering do we have here? Our Tusconian noble. Sorry?
Thank you, kind hero. But my brother.
You're welcome, I guess. Treasure hunters. Oh, no, that's your fault. Why did you even go down here, you know? Like, honestly, deserve to die, you know? Question answer is. Keep saying spectral minions. They kind of remind me of, like in WoW, there's like, those like arcane mummy people, I forgot what they're called. They kind of remind me of that right now. They kind of look similar. At least I saw one guy who was like wrapped up and he had like a funny little glow to him. That's what I'm... that's how I'm reading into it. Also, we got a very lovely new club. Very lovely. Yeah. Got a very lovely club. Go quick mode because we got the king himself down here. And it's done. Get our ancient key. And so, you know, when I became a huge man, I became also huge stuck. So I partially merged with the wall next to me. It turns out that happened. Barts cutely. Okay. Okay. 74k. If I maybe sell some of the stuff, I might be able to scrounge up enough money to get the to get a one artifact going. Maybe, you know, just maybe. Right. Grab the cash. There we go. Onwards we go. Yeah, it's honored witch doctors. Okay. Yeah, because like earlier with the red people, I read horned witch doctor. I'm like, I know, man. Maybe that's my selective reading kicking in there with like the, you know, seeing them just like suddenly scathing, but like, I swear I thought I read horned for a moment there, you know, I swear I did. And this place is big. This is one massive ruin. And I still don't know if it's one passage at the very start of the DLC here that was either optional or actually mandatory, you know? I'm kind of banking on the fact it's mandatory. We'll have to, like, go back around once, like, the Witches of the Swamp help us. But, I'm not 100% certain. I remember going through there, but, like, the details are eluding me. I think you go through. No, I think you do. I believe one does. Wow, I just saw my health, by the way. It was plummeting quickly. Dunk! Okay, no, it was going down really quickly there. Very fast. And I keep checking the map, you know, I wanna, like, lose out on a cool spot or something, you know? Just by accidentally walking past it. So that's why you see me do that. Oh. Mass killing. I did one ability. One ability to rule them all. And if you guys scatter up once again. And that does it again. And see, there's a quest icon up ahead. So, I wonder if it's gonna be another one of them tombs or if it's gonna be something else. As I chug another potion down. It happens to be a bench. Nothing. At least nothing that I can tell here. What is this? Altar? The Lich Queen! The Lich Queen's not gonna come. Surely. Surely not. I mean, I can't go huge man mode just yet, but... I see she got like that, shotgun spread going on with her spell. Shame she doesn't know, you know, she can't shoot around like the corner back there, you know? The one weakness. She hurts, though. Certainly does hurt. If I was to be in huge man mode, she'd be huge gone. Huh? Careful with the meteorite. Careful now, careful, careful. We don't want to get squished by it. Didn't even have to go huge man for you. Didn't even have to. Now we talk.
To another 1,000 years of undeath for a book of recipes?
I do.
Take it, but know that the formulae within are dangerous to dabblers. I hope they send you to Hades.
That's the idea. That's the idea, you see. Going to Hades, that's kind of the idea here. So I actually also hope they send me to Hades, you know? Believe it or not. Hey, look, we got a Spectral Merchant. I know when you die, but you're still such a businessman that you can't help yourself, but like still trade, even in the afterlife.
Well,
Relatable.
Living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons.
Who would say that? Okay, we almost have the money that we need. Over here. He does have some pretty alright things. Does have some. But again, I just can't help myself but feel like this is like the mandatory path to seeing like a merchant here as well right now. Really makes you think, you know? What is the sword of the betrayer? It's not good.
I've heard news of you. Back to business. Selling to shades.
You do that, you know, if you call it afterlife that you want it, then yeah, you do that. Most people will probably prefer Elysium over this, but hey. or 3 people. At least this chapter feels like proper long, you know?
You have saved my sister out of the kindness.
It did save him. For the XP as well. No, I just did it for the thrill itself, you know? I don't know what ability he was about to do there. I also wasn't about to find out, you know? It was a little scary. A little sketchy, you know? A little sketchy. Alright, so we got this passage here leading us further down. Executive decision. I teleport back to Rhodes. I need to know. I need to bloody know. It's not gonna give me any sleep otherwise, you know? You sell some stuff, right?
When the light is channeled, the forces within us prevail.
I mean, like, here, you can have those health, like, mana potions back there. I don't need that many. Gives me some space as well. The tears, less damage from on that. This stuff. I can sell those for 30,000, I guess. Veil and Soul Prism. This one saves my sister and answers. It was only for the XP. Be extremely concerned. You know, though, I mean, at least they're honest. Huh? At least they're honest about it. It was for the XP. I'm not gonna lie to them, man. You know what? It was absolutely for the XP. I totally would have left her to die otherwise. Actually, she would have been saved anyways, because I would kill the monsters for the XP too, right? But, it's complicated.
First chest is free.
Can I sell these?
Hera smile on you.
No. No, I cannot sell these.
Store your goods or ship them out.
But it was worth asking at the very least, you know?
And honor.
Please. You can sell that one. This?
So
long. You can keep.
Store your goods. Your goods are safe with me.
Because what we can do then
The formula and all regions.
is this here, right? We can take the Chaos thing, the Chaos Emerald and the scroll and whatnot. And then we can make the Shadow Veil itself. Which, Shadow Surge activated upon taking melee damage away from pure darkness, plus all for the player, putting all enemies in vicinity. I get more dexterity, health, attack speed, and whatnot. I mean, look, it sounds okay. It sounds okay to me. We made a greater artifact now. That's pretty nice. It also increases my damage by quite a lot.
Come again.
Caravan stores.
Only a game yet? Our world's only a video game. Yeah, that'd be concerning, wouldn't it? That would be a little concerning. There's got a few things that are pretty neat to actually keep around, but I'm gonna put... Unless I can put in the relic vault. Oh shit, I can! Oh, that's huge. No. That's a game changer right there, actually. Because then I can take this and put it here as well. And put a pale moon down. Because then I can put a funny scroll away. Time being.
A real hero! My caravan!
Yes. Okay, so I want to check out that one area we kinda skipped over as well. Yeah, like we're doing proper deblash now. Yeah, that's the shadow explosion from the artifact, by the way. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. So if I go to the Cave of Orifia, I imagine that's still gonna be sealed, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's not sealed. It's actually very open. There's one of the optional areas that we totally would have missed otherwise. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we'll also have to fight Chiron. Eventually. There's a thing. Demetria. What do we do in Demetria?
The size of boats have come up on
Ah!
the beach. One of them.
The crab boss fight. Yes, I remember. Yeah. I was wondering where he was gonna be, if it was gonna be later or if it's gonna be now. Yeah, like, overall this island is fairly lovely, right? Just, you know, some oversized crabs that are around. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, the gargantuan Knattig. You know, it's not the only gargantuan thing around, though. You see, Krabby? I too can be pretty big. It is I, gargantuan human. Grab. That's this part done already, you know? And they were worried about some lobsters.
The entire village will feast on.
Right, the entire village will feast on that, actually, yeah. Instance of the tears. I don't need the tears, you see. Don't need them. Don't need, like, this stupid shield. We can go away with that. Don't even bother. The dad was that one cave? No. Guild Bar Guardian. This is the place I mean. This is the place I mean. Right there. You like Dragon's Dogma? I only played the first game a couple times and the second game on stream as well. So, you know, it's probably safe to assume I do like Dragon's Dogma. Why so?
You have it!
Oh.
The sigil.
At last, you managed to defeat.
Sorry, I'm just like getting rid of all the like little quest items that I really don't need.
Your potion.
A good day.
Just really don't need them, you know. Elixir.
So long.
I don't even know who I bring that to anymore. Like, was going around for so long. Oh, look! Reward, +6 strength and 80 health. Interesting.
There once was a great...
There once was a great... I have to walk manually from here for the cave to the other side down there again. See the other passage, which hopefully isn't gonna end up being a scam. Have you ever think of Dogma Online? Yeah, I did think of streaming Dragon's Dogma Online, actually. I did think of doing that. But the issue with Dragon's Dogma Online is when I last checked, you know, it wasn't really that online, you know. I would like the online experience. Other than that, yeah, I would love to. Like, I totally would. Like, DDO, pretty cool. They have some very unique classes exclusive to, you know, the online version of Dragon's Dogma. And, they also have some pretty funky monsters going on, which I like. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would be down. I would be down for sure. I was actually also, like, somebody played it. But again, like, I'm pretty sure the online aspect is fairly limited, from what I know. Like in the private server thing, that is like a thing now, right? Like it's troglodytes, man. Those troglodytes are big. Come on. I don't remember that being there the last time. I swear it wasn't. Yeah, there's a fan project reviving the game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, it not being very online. Like, I know that the game itself officially did shut down, so I thought we were, like, talking about a fan project to begin with. Like, wasn't that online? Last I checked, like, it was very, like, you know, very few people either only play together or, you know, you just solo for the game, right? Like that's what I've seen the last time, basically, right? I know it's going along rather well, and I was just kind of letting it cook, really. Yeah, so very few people, yeah, I was just kind of letting it cook for the time being, because really, the longer you wait with that thing, the more you kind of have that thing, right? Will ever be big numbers? Well, yeah, but like it's gonna be bigger than like a party, right? So, like it'll be more online than what it is right now. But like, yeah, no, I'm very aware of it. I would love to, right? Like again, there's some pretty cool stuff, pretty wacky lore implications as well, exclusive to the MMO. I mean, sometimes Capcom makes very baffling decisions, right? Like they're like, man, this didn't sell for shit. They just cancel the game without even ever bothering releasing it in the West, you know? Or rather, you know, outside of Japan. Rather, you know, they do make some baffling choices at times, but like it's like a little microcosm, I suppose, right, with like Japanese games or like MMOs. Like if they fail in Japan, they're not gonna bother. Or like outsourcing it or anything like that, right? It's up to the fans, you know? MMO, yeah. I know they did, yeah. I know they closed the MMO, like, they never, like, bothered basically releasing it in the West, though, right? Like, it wasn't the worst, right? Like, it didn't perform that horribly in Japan, it just wasn't, like, what I expected, basically. Which, again, bit of a shame, but... You couldn't even play the game without, like, a Japanese account, or something like that, like... You know, you had to, like, use a VPN and stuff to even play it back then, when it was, like, officially out. Yeah, they had to try for a long time, yeah, absolutely. It was an uphill battle, to say the least. It was definitely a severe uphill battle that they had to go through there, like, with the fan project. Crazy to think that, like, Capcom's like trying to murder sue them right now as well, you know, like, usually, right, usually they're not too happy about it. You know, I don't mind making an exception for that, you know, I don't mind making an exception from DDO. Like, I still know that, like, in DDO, the first enemies you fight aren't, like, bandits, they're not, like, goblins, no, you fight orcs. The only orcs you've seen in any Dragon's Dogma ever. As well, you know. You also fight like Evil Arisen in that one. You also like, you know, you fight some massive like mega beasts as well. It's a whole thing. It's wacky, right? Like, yeah, we got one of the fragments. Odor. But, we know one of them is... Yeah, basically, I know there's like... I forgot what the creature's called. Basically like a... Squigoth from 40k. Like a massive, like, lizard thing that has, like, armor on it. You have to, like, chip away the armor itself. Before being able to actually fight a creature as well. There's also more like the Sphinx showed up the first time as well. In DDO. And, yeah, it's the Sphinx that showed up for the first time in that game too. You had like the quirky alchemist class, which I was hoping to see in the second game. Sadly, that wasn't a thing. I would love to play as an alchemist. Like, it looks so much fun. It looks really wacky and fun. So like that'd be really cool. But yeah, like somebody my class! It is a wait, alchemist? Dragon is a good guy, and I absolutely buy it. Yeah, like, yeah, you have, like, a hub. There's, like, a massive dragon as well. It's just kind of chilling. It's just kind of a chill guy, you know? Yeah, no, I remember, like, I've been keeping an eye on the fan project for a while now, by the way, as well. Like... So I played like Dragon's Dogma on stream once, but before I streamed it, I believe I even made a Let's Play of it. It's that ancient, right? And so I streamed it, and you know, then like maybe chilled for like a year. Then I streamed it again, streamed the second game as well, and ever since I streamed it for the second time, like the first game, right? That's when I became aware of it, basically. And that's ever since, really, I've been, like, keeping an eye out for it, right? Like, you know, keeping tabs on the project here and there, right? Like, not intensively, but, like, every now and then I pick something up, it's like, oh, interesting, right? I did look at some of the crazy boss battles that they had in that game as well, which, well, they were pretty crazy, right? Weapon for the team. There's some buffs. Yeah, again, like, they look like a really interesting class. Like, I would love to be Alchemist Man. That is if I don't die here right now. Big man. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I would love to. Like, I genuinely would. But like, I want it to be in a bit more of a, Well, saying a bit more playable state would be a bit rude. It is definitely playable. It is definitely playable. But like, I would like it to be a little more closer to its former glory with both content, right? And like, I suppose accessibility. I know there was, I think they fixed it by now, but I know there was like a phase where you like, when you played, you couldn't level up normally. Like, you had to like cheat in the levels, like cheat in XP basically, to make it even work. That was a whole thing you had to do. Or you know, even before that, you had to like spawn in monsters, right? If you want to fight anything, right? So those were like the dark days, really. Like, I'm pretty sure those are like long behind us. Like, they're like way ahead of that at this point. Bonk 'em. I don't remember fighting this many Lost Souls though. I remember the swamps taking forever. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, there's no question XP, yeah. I see, like we let it simmer for a little longer. And, no, sooner or later, it'll like completely pop off, you know? Like, I'm sure of it. You know, I would love to though. Like, again, like if you ever were to like catch a crazy new update, you know, just come in here and be like, hey Tor, you gotta check this out. You're gonna wanna have your toggle for pogging ready, you know? Sort of scenario, right? Like absolutely, do let me know. Bonk. Slide in the key. The thing's like funny lever. Open that little chestlet. Yeah, no, like it's just one of those things. I'm also kind of sad about, like, you know, we never saw, you know, like proper, you know what I mean? Like, we never got to experience it the way it was, which sucks. You know, it does certainly suck. Please let me move. Please unstun me. Oh, ye funny King Doris, the corrupted soul. Well, he just has no chill, huh? He loves lightning, and his little fella does too. Okay, look, we're just gonna hang back here. Charge him again. We'll hit him a couple times. We fuck off again, okay? We fuck off. We don't bother too much with it. Like, the last thing I want to have happen is, like, get stunned. And have him wail on me for a while. I get stunned. Okay, he's wailing on me now for a while. Yeah, well, again, that's the thing I want to avoid earlier, you know? We got him. We got him here. There we go, yeah. And I get shit all. Absolutely nothing. Still haven't implemented grabbing and holding on enemies and items. That'd be fantastic, honestly. Oh, we got a funny item. We got the Elemental Fury Robe, which sounds like a wizard thing, which, you know what that means? That means I'm too stupid to wear it. Meaning we got yet another item of some high rarity that I simply cannot equip. Because either I get rogue items or I get funny wizard items. But I never get what I need to get. Let's see. I mean, that wouldn't even be that good. Sure. On the other hand. A bunch of... We'll lose a bunch of... Grumble, grumble. Can enhance the... Yeah. Yeah, no, the gameplay holds up. Gameplay absolutely... Yeah, no, the gameplay is chef kiss. That one. Like, from what I've seen, it looks so good. It looks so juicy. You know? Like, yeah, absolutely. You know, that shit holds. It survived the test of time before. Oh, absolutely. Like, it looks a lot of fun. Looks pretty fast-paced. Well. And, yeah, just great old time from what I'm seeing there, you know? So yeah, sign me up. Want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 and co-op? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 co-op. Now, hear me out. You know, maybe it sounds crazy, but I feel like Capcom totally could have made it happen by default. Okay? So get ready for this. You play as your main pawn. Yep. There it is. You play as your main pawn. You could do that. That's how you co-op, maybe. You know, you could have be pawn your character. You know? Problem solved. Right? Like, it's, sure, maybe people want to play their main character, but, like, you play as your pawn in multiplayer. Like, I don't see the problem. Like, that totally would work. Right? Like, that totally would work. Yeah. Would be that player 2 gets as classes. Would be cool still. Yeah, true. It'd be a option at least, right? It'd be a option. If they wanna like respect the lore and whatnot. Of having like the other Arisen show up. Unless they're gonna just make our way with pawn class restrictions, which obviously would bonkers, it's both for balance, right? But like fun though, you know? But fun. Hello, big guy. It's basically the Lorix, by the way, the guy I just killed. Basically the Lorix. And bonk him. Yeah, ever since I got more AoE, so much better. In the game. So much more. Oh boy, what's back here? Man, this rune is massive. Comparatively? Yeah. You'll see if it ever appears. If it ever appears. And if they're gonna make the, like, multiplayer a thing. Call me a doubter, right? Call me a doubter. But, I just kind of feel like we won't get multiplayer in the deals. You know, it'd be absolutely fantastic, and I'd love to be wrong. In this case, right? But, I have a feeling that it won't happen. I feel like Capcom's a little too stingy with that for some reason. I don't even think there's a multiplayer mod, is there? I don't think there is. I'd be surprised if there was. I mean, maybe there is, right? But like, I don't think there was one. Like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm not aware of one, at least. Beneath. No, beneath. I'd love to play, like, DD2 and multiplayer with someone. I think that'd be great. Well, if it happens, because Monster Hunter... Yeah. Everyone knows that Capcom loves Monster Hunter more than Dragon's Dogma. Everyone knows that, you know. It's a sad world we live in. You know. That is true. And like the whole live service thing surrounding that, so... take a minute. But yeah. Yeah, if, that'd be fantastic. If. Yeah, right, these guys. So, those are some wacky demons, you know, like those horned babes back here that we're fighting. Again, get used to seeing them. They'll be showing up way more. What you're seeing right now. Just to make funny seal noises, you know? I don't know why. They just do. Is this the big arena that we have to enter there? Temple of the Grey. Right. It is. Yeah, also DD2 is Space Acclaimer today, DD1, because the main dev for created... Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's funny to think about, right? Temple of the Grey. It's me! I'm coming! Yes! Hey, you know what? I'm gonna wait real quick before we fight a boss, you know? Yeah, Onimusha as well. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, Onimusha, like, I played a lot of Onimusha 3. Like, Onimusha 3 is bait. But, You know, ever since they had like that random French actor be like a character in the game, I forgot why that happened again. Like they just kind of had like some actor, you know, whatever his face was again, just gonna be like one of the main protagonists. That's the one I played the most. So I never played like Onimusha 2 or 1, which, you know, maybe one of these days, right? Maybe one of these days. I should. But like, I just don't know when. There's just so much coming out. Another thing I'm really looking forward to is just like the Palace of the, the Castle of the Demon King. Again, first-person Silent Hill-ish game. You can think of it as. So, I mean, that's also pretty cool. Very much looking forward to that one. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to, you know. I don't know when I'll be doing all those things, but like I'm looking forward to it, you know, nonetheless. Oh, we got him. Yeah. First you played this had me looking around Game Zone Grim Dawn, and I enjoyed that. Thank you. Absolutely. Grim Dawn is made by the same developers, and Grim Dawn I also really like a lot. Grim Dawn is basically this game, but you know, grim. it's just but grim, you know. But yeah, absolutely. I'm happy you're enjoying the game. Absolutely. Also, how are you doing, by the way, Sinclair? Hope all is good. Technically, did the quest I had to do. Let me go back to Midia's Grove. Damn. Both smart and stupid divers are. Yeah. Going in the Kind of missed the message like about the RGB one. Sorry. Yeah. Fumbled around so much today, broke the ARG and also completed rather fast, and they're still breaking it whilst waiting for the time gates to end. Right. Also, real quick, going back to Grim Dawn before I forget that. Grim Dawn also has a new DLC coming soonish. It's gonna be about the frozen north of Grim Dawn. I'm kind of curious about that.
Perseus has a hero wrested
Damn, she's kind of oiled up.
Sisters, but you have
done.
many deeds left undone. Who knows? You might even survive.
I might just survive. That's right. Yeah, Grim Dawn's a lot of fun. I just like playing my ARPGs in hardcore mode, even though you can easily lose like dozens of hours of progress when you do die.
Suffering. I see loss and folly. I see my dark goddess languishing, imprisoned, and
yes,
the underworld
happens.
writhing in turmoil. I see war
Yeah.
engulfing the living world.
Yeah, they do that.
This must not be. You must stop this.
I should, right? I
To
should.
Hades, where all must eventually descend.
Yeah, sure. Now we're gonna go to Hades, I guess. Oh, Frenzy. Oh, you just casually open a portal to Hades?
Your journey begins here. Follow the footsteps of the few who have walked among the dead.
I don't think I want to yet, actually. There's just one place, right? That I want to look at.
Penetrated the treasure room of...
Huh? What did I penetrate? Who? Whomst?
If the story of King Doris was true, then perhaps other tales that we dismiss as fiction are fact.
Let me check the side quest real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't do a couple in roads. Apples in the woods. Possible task. Or prism formula. Go back to roads. Yeah. You can throw shit in that game. In Grim Dawn? I mean, probably you can with like one of the constellations and whatnot. That you can do. It's like I like playing around with the constellation mechanic in Grim Dawn personally.
My son is ill, and you...
Depends on your son not being dead, I guess. They're just gonna turn in some of these quests. I think that I need to do back here, maybe. No, not back here. Yeah. Games they let me smash everything and get all the loot. Absolutely, like it's a lot of fun. I do like ARPGs for that. This one curious for Titan Quest 2. You know, whenever that'll come out. Kinda excited for it. Yeah. Right, I tried to go up there the last time as well.
I come across old manuscripts. that I have only partially... I am
Wait.
not a fool.
Wait. Are you the Atlantis DLC guy? See? Could it be? Good ear. Wait. I know that Atlantis is like a roguelike thing. No? Skill to throw shit. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely get wacky. I think this is the Atlantis DLC. Okay. Interesting. So, Atlantis is like, it's like a roguelike thing. You know, it's wacky. It's a little disconnected from the main story, I could say. Oh. And yeah, it's also like, I mean, it has an ending to it, right? And it's also like kind of loading a lot right now. It's kind of frozen, like I have a little speech bubble next to me. Guys, please talk to me. I got a little quest thing. Please, guys, please. You know, I want to be that guy. The game might have crashed. Game might have crashed. Oh, yeah. Nah, it crashed, guys. The game crashed. Oh yeah, no, it totally. Yeah, nah. It's Let me relaunch the game. Whoopsie. Awkward. Very awkward. Extremely awkward. Oh, you know, you had to see it. Oh well. I guess that's what I get for trying to get to the funny DLC there. At least I can show you guys something as well. Real quick. If game capture, there we go. We go here, again, that's our boy, right? So, basically, if you go to the starting town of the game, right, to Helos. If you go all the way back to it. Wait, hold on. Yes? Probably. Yeah, let's go to Helos. Let's go to Helos. There's a thing I want to try out. I have 121 of these. Can do in the game. Go to the Temple of the Heavens Pact. And this is where I got all my debuffs from, right? This is where I like really give my character health-wise. But you also get some little tinies out of this guy here. You can get the Orb of Tiamat, if you wanted to. Or the Scadian Orb. I'm feeling Tiamati right now. So we open this bad boy, and we get Eye of the Heavens artifact. Pretty right. Titan's Trident and the Children of Okeanos. And a bunch of cash. You know what we didn't get? One of the keys. Cry a little. I do cry a little. You know, I was kind of hoping we could get one of those fragments personally. That is a shame. That is truly a shame. Oh man.
I'll hold your things for you.
Ah well.
So long. If you're going out
So
there,
long.
don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Goodbye. You can store your goods with me.
Yeah, I know. Don't know what I want to store. Or hide, maybe, and get this a little increase here, and then kapow, you know?
Hermes guide you.
You know what, that little scroll, we can put it that way too. Yeah, we can just put it that way.
Here I keep you.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's in Atlantis. So if I go back to Rhodes, no, I wanna see this. I wanna see whether the game crashes again or not. Like, is the place completely off limits for me right now? Or like, what's up? I must know. I have to know. Gadir. Go back to Gadir. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, now we did it just fine. This thing, what's going on your ship? So I've never done
Here we
this
are,
DLC.
the city of Gadir, rich with dyes and wine. Seems like a nice...
Yeah, I've never done this DLC ever. Ever. Never did it. This is GER. This is where the Atlantis DLC takes place. So again, you see it's kind of like disconnected from the main thing. Gamble?
Big prizes.
Orb.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Quest.
Greetings, hero.
Are you
Your
okay? You look
reputation
evil.
precedes you.
Finish
My
off
master
Tartarus.
would like to extend an invitation to you.
Uh-huh.
To test your mettle in the horrible pits of Tartarus.
Okay.
To face the indomitable hordes of eternity.
Uh-huh.
A challenge worthy of the Slayer of Typhon.
Right.
Sounds interesting? Of course, there will be rewards.
What
in it
do
for
you keep saying it
should
like
you
that?
choose to accept. When you are ready, please step into this portal. If you want to know more.
And then that's the Tartarus portal. The Tartarus is basically, you know, the place you go to for, you know, the roguelike mode. Sidetracked.
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean. Thank you.
Fine weapons.
Look at a funny mask. Look at those. Imperial Mask of Vitality. What key weapons? I have more, please don't go!
Trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrion, blessed be Melkart.
I'm just looking around right now. This is all new to me. Wanna like take this in a bit. Okay. So I assume Atlantis itself also has like some content outside of Tartarus, right? Looking around here. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Is it literally just a roguelike mode? I mean, it looks pretty, right? Like, it looks nice. It looks good. Looks like a palace or something. Check out. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. I like the view. Pretty. I like it a lot. Yeah, this looks important. It's Ismacard, head priest of the cult of Heracles.
Hail, traveler!
All right.
You gaze upon the chiseled muscularity of the head priest of the cult of Heracles.
Fucking hate him.
Okay, you got me.
Yeah?
We're having a bit of a ghost problem right now.
Gotcha. City of Atlas. Alright! Dude, I like this. I like this so much. I love the verticality. Verticality. Words. Gotta know how to pronounce them.
Hello there. An explorer, eh?
Yep.
Following the...
Yeah, that's me. Explore. And then you go out to the GER outskirts. What is the first monster you could find in here? Tell me. Tell me, game. Giant mosquito. Hey, you know, fair enough. You know, fair enough. It's giant mosquitoes. That's the first thing. That's the first thing you find in the DLC. I already hate it. I'm not gonna go for it yet. Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to do this just yet. You know, I feel like this deserves to wait a little. You know. Like I'd be very curious to what they have in store. I'd be very interested in that. I'd love to know what this is all about here. I really would. You know, but like we're kind of in the middle of the Immortal Throne thing right now. And I mean, again, it looks beautiful. Like it actually does look really good. Like they did a great job with the map presentation here. I want to try and see Tartarus though. I want to like quickly like do some Tartarus skinny dipping. You know? I just kind of want to go to Hell real quick. You know, see how it is for myself, you know, and then like leave Hell again if I'm like not feeling it perhaps, you know. I mean, it's not a long DLC either. It looks fairly short, all things considered. So, you know, we might be able to do it in one stream. Yeah, sure, let's go to Hell. Okay, let's go to Hell, everyone, shall we? Tartarus. Tartarus defeated 0 times. 28.5 unique gear drop chance. Active modifier. That's weakened.
Welcome, mortal, to Tartarus, realm of eternal punishment. You are brave indeed to have accepted my challenge. I look forward to seeing you struggle against my hordes.
What can I say? What can I say? I'm a little curious.
Step forward into the arena to begin. I will be waiting for you.
I like how we have lich traders too.
Far enough.
The battle starts soon. Plague Lord. I don't like the idea of Plague Lord. I'm basically dead. I'm already fucking dying. They don't play around here. They don't play around in here. They don't play around in here. Die. You must perish. Epiligus, slag off. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hey guys, they don't play around in Tartarus. Now do they? They also have like venomous weapons, right? Like, so like that makes it even harder. Bonk. Okay. This is the old Tartarus, huh? Gotcha. I know that this enemy, that demon we just killed, that is from Immortal Throne as well. I remember these guys actually, the jellyfish demons. The liches are sketchy though. Arena is clear. Do I go into its mouth and I go to the next part? Gadir portal. Right, so I just kind of loop back around. Enemy strain health. Hero magical resistance decreased. I didn't even have my buff on, by the way. Okay. So we're going again. Battle starts soon. It's like a randomized map every time, is it? Okay, nothing too scary right here. It is actually pretty chill. Like, the first encounter was far more scarier than this here. I have to admit. Yeah, some pale blue bullfrogs, maybe? I do see we have a timer as well, though. We can't take, forever with these, huh? That's so. I mean, I guess this is the place you might want to go to try out your build. Maybe. Like, see how good you are, see how broken it might be, you know? I think I did it. I don't see anyone alive. More chest. I mean, again, this is neat. I dig it. I dig it. I didn't expect to end up in Tartarus, though, you know, this quickly. You know, little did I know I'd be wandering the halls of Tartarus here today. Use it. There we go. What to say, man? You gotta use your ability, my guy. Okay, number 3. No, that's number 4. Come on. Try and keep up. I mean, yeah, we did it. Once again, another arena being cleared. So, yeah, still have, like, settle for, like, reward drops. Enemy magical resistance or energy blocked. Okay. But I can't use my spells? My funnies?
Not enough energy.
Yeah, that is what it means. It'll be just us. The way we are. Well, we know those anti-onks as well. They're not too bad. Keep stunning me. So, like, basically we're kind of locked out, right? Since they block our mana and Puza. Yeah, they block our mana so we can use that. However, the enemy has, like, magical resistances. So that doesn't really matter for me, though. Or does it? I just kind of beat him up physically, you know? Always have been. The reward status currently you know, remaining the same. Also, those demons are fucking caked up, by the way. Can we talk about it for a moment? Like, yeah, sure, there might be like horrible soul-stealing demons, but damn, they have a cake. Yeah, that's right. I made you look. I made you look on the second monitor, didn't I? I made you look just now.
Need more energy.
But no, they're actually caked up. It wasn't like look baiting. I get him! Right, back to Tartarus. Let me go through here. Enemy total damage increased. Your magical resistance decreased. Ah, what? Yeah, even further. Like, even further decreased, right? No, not further. Full on you. I already was at minimum resistances, that's right. I already was at minimum. That's right. Hail Formicid. Yeah, we will be seeing those guys later. Oh no, it's the Mechie back there. Yeah, those guys can be scary. Can be scary, can be scary. Again, those are like the main guys we'll be fighting in Hades. And they can be bad. Oh, they certainly can. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, so the Tartarus game mode's like the big thing with this one, but like, I'm happy to see they also like, you know, introduce like a little story of its own as well. Enemies inflict humble. That mean hero status resistance decreased. Again, I'm already at the minimum, so I'm not really worried about that. We're just describing my life right now in the game. Fortitude, damage absorption. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go in. Bring it. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, some lovely, like, lava rivers down there that I'm seeing. Looking good, looking good. Love the bone bridge. Very atmospheric, you know. What the fuck? Tartarus, Lord of the Abyss! I know what I expected to see, actually. Okay, Tartarus, so what you cooking? What do you have? Got 6 minutes. Got 6 minutes to kill Tartarus, and he's like Typhon in a way, is he? I don't know what to expect from him. He is a Titan. That I can tell you. He just summons something. And then he does some fireworks. Hits Golem. Okay. Oh, he does this. That hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Alright. You know, maybe not as bad as Typhon. You know? Maybe really not. Tartarus seems like a chill guy. More like the time limit we have. You know? That's the real problem. He froze me. Oh, he froze me and he... Yeah, that hurt. I know what it's doing. It's very hard to tell. Yeah, okay, so shield hurts. Little cheeky shield slam he has. Right? Come on, man. Huge man time! Huge man time! What happened? Why am I not huge? What did he do to me? I think he absorbed my mana. I think that's what happened. I think the guy yonked my mana out. So I couldn't, like, fight him in huge man mode. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Well, we gotta have to go in all organic then, you know? Yeah, whatever that ability is of his back there, yeah, that's the one that sucks the most right there. For sure. I only have so many health potions. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. He just casually dealt more than 2,000 damage to me there. With that one. We hate to see that. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. He just critted me for so much. Not okay. 3 minutes. Got some time pressure on us here. Another pet golem construct. Son of a bitch. I see what you did there. Clever Tartarus. Clever man. Clever Titan. You know? Again, last I checked, Tartarus was more of a place, not a guy, you know? God, this is so annoying. He didn't freeze me, at least. That's important. He just stunned me. Maybe that's the fumble he, you know, invoked in me there. I need some distance when he crits me for like over 2,000 damage, you know? We have so much time right now as well left. Get out of the fire, dude. Okay. I needed to do this. I needed to do this. Yeah. A step away from him. 2 minutes, boys. Ow. Ow. That almost killed me. That almost got me there. Closer. Come here. Oh, Tartarus. Come on. Wrong ability. Very clumsy of me. I don't know what he just did. Did he just heal? Like, what was that? What he just do? What is this? Are you doing some cheeky, like lifesteal stuff there? Pretty hard to tell. It feels like he might have, you know? It really feels like he did. Nah, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Like, I have 1 minute to kill him. Ain't gonna happen, sadly. So that's how Tartarus works. Good to know. Good to know. I'll just eat a couple of health potions because I'm down here. If Huge Man mode would have worked when we went in here, would have been perfectly fine. Standing here. Would have been perfectly fine there. It was more like that he de-Huge Man mode me, you know? That definitely screwed things over for me. It definitely screwed him over. Yeah, 7 seconds. Yeah, forget about it. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Hooked. Yeah, timer's over. You keel over and you die. Interesting. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can get Tartarus. I feel like I could. Battle begins. Now we're gonna get Tartarus in this one. We're gonna cook him. No moves, speed decrease. Kinda annoying, really. It's more annoying than anything else, you know? Yeah, like the timer that you have on Tartarus' fight itself, plus... also, like... Yeah, like, we didn't know the abilities, didn't know that, so he just kinda... doinked the, power to, you know, become Huge Man from me. Due to that. Mana steal, which really sucks, by the way. So you hate to see that. And now we know at least. Now we know. Gotta get through some big booty demons again. I feel so slow. My god. Yes. Honey. I don't mind him, like, you know, like, siphoning my soul partially at least. You know, the heart at least. But, Bonk. This one. This one. Last but not least. Anti of Protector. Yeah. Like, it's okay, it's okay. I should have used one of the in hindsight, you know. Have sharp ice weapons, what does that mean? Easy a little more. Little icicle. Let's look at all of these guys here though. Blast them. I don't know, like, I'm not really feeling it just yet, you know. With the, you know, sharp ice weapons here. Can't say I am. Feels about normal for me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I felt it a little bit. It was a little tickle. It's like, you know, suddenly before you know, you slowed, basically. You know, that's like the effects of it that I noticed. But yeah, you go into Tartarus to either win or die, really. I'm here to win. Even though I did die earlier. You have like 7-ish minutes. You have pretty much 7 minutes, right? Before you just die. Like outright get killed. By the looks of it. Very interesting. Okay, enemy move speed increased. Hero spellcast speed decreased. Okay. Battle starts soon. Is this the last one? Yeah, it's 3 out of 5. I see up there. Arena 3 out of 5. Good to know. Good to know. Oh shit, we got the ancient Dragonians here. And they kinda got one shot. Alright, but interesting. I didn't expect that. I expect to struggle a little more against them. Against the Frost Scourges, you know? Yeah, there's a guy. There's a guy in the back. 3 guys, actually. 3 little frog people. Honk. Hey, look, we'll take that money. And the Fury of the Ages as well. A little recipe for it. Fire, burn, pierce, poison resistance, shield blockchains, attack speed, or projectiles. Okay. It's okay, you know, I mean, it's fine, you know, it's, nothing that changes my worldview, I suppose, right? There. Yeah, what we need is to have huge men ready the moment we go into the arena, and once we... The arena 4 out of 5. Is this gonna be it now? Is last one? Enemy intelligence increased. Hero leech resistance decreased. Okay. No. This is the last one before the boss. Got it. Got it. We have like, what? Some like crabs, some Hydra things, basically. A little sculpture. But yeah, it hurts. Like when they hit you, it hurts. You know, like I'm not gonna deny it. Oh, we got the lost souls in here that we fought earlier too. Now I was gonna ask, like, do they only put enemies in that you already fought? But then again, I remembered we didn't fight some of those demons, right? So they're kind of like here. We're just kind of natives, you know. This point. The natives of Tartarus. Okay, this is the one that matters here, okay? Hero energy. Oh no! It's over. It's over. I might as well walk away from this, you know. I might as well leave. No, it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. If I can't go huge man mode, and if that guy has poison weapons as well, it's over. This is it. It's GG. If I go back to Tartarus, would that reset it? Hypothetically. Turns are blocked. No. Can I not reset? Can I not reset it? Arena 5 out of 5? Yep. Cool. But like, reset it maybe? Cool. Okay. It's so over for me. It is. So expensive. Wait, no. No, this is not the boss. It's not the boss. No, wait. It's not over yet. We're so back, you guys. We're so back. No, wait. No, this is the boss. No, we're not back. It's so over, everyone. It's so over again. Like, I'm already dead. Like, I'm already dead, actually. Like, it's... What am I gonna do?
Not enough energy.
He blocked my energy. Like, I'm cooked. Sure, I can try it. But No. It's bad. It's really bad. I guess the construct's also like poison. Yeah, I'm just getting like murdered. Horrible. My whole strat relied on that one ability. It relied on that one ability. It relied on that one ability, man. Yeah. Dang, it's the only way to reset it. Looks like it. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, no. Like, that was so bad. Like, that was really, really bad for us. Yeah, drain energy and resistance is decreased. Will full on you can be decreased further. Those hyperactive enemies. Look at them. Enemies drain energy. Yeah. What about it? That was so easy. Look, we take the easy ones. We take the easy ones, okay? Drain health, cast speed decrease, it's fine too. I just can't have the mana be blocked for the last fight. I can't have that happen. If that happens, it's over. It's over. I mean, like, one way of resetting it would be just quitting to the main menu and going back to the game, probably. That's probably what you could do to reset. If I had to take a guess. It also doesn't feel right? It's a weird one. I can only imagine that's how they would want it. You know? Hey, now keep those meteorites away from me, okay, bud? Oh. Oh. The slowness, the slowness! How do you keep stunning me? How does he keep getting away with that? Yes. Yeah, like, this is mega difficulty Tartarus, really. It's like, maybe an easy Electrum form, if you think about it. Or maybe it's good for the Electrum we get. Maybe that's, like, a idea we can do. Right? Yeah, we totally are getting Electrum out of this, so... So, like, we're getting some good Electrum back here. That's happening. Blast him. Locusts. Enemies spawn insect upon death. I see. That's what happened. Hero pets weakened. Why can I not have hero pets weakened on the actual fight with the big guy? I don't even have pets, you know? Like, why can't it be a thing for that one instead, you know? And like the locusts. Why couldn't this be like the big fight that actually mattered, you know? Like, those modifiers, you know, it'd be a breeze. It'd be an absolute breeze with those right here. Nice Nova. It feels like they want you to use those drones here. It feels like it. Hello! That little locust swarm that comes out of the demons when they die. Alright, we did it! Whether or not there's a locust swarm, it doesn't seem to matter too much. It's just annoying. Damn. Go in here. It's 4 out of 5. Enemy strength increased, your attack speed decreased. Surely that's not like the big fight that matters, right? Surely not. It's 4 out of 5, right? I think it's 4 out of 5. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not a big one. Good, good, good. That would suck. Thank you for the hat polish too. I heard it brings luck, so let's see if it's true. You know? Come on, RNGs. Come on. These guys, you know, get that. We're still getting XP because all of the enemies in Tartarus are exactly your level as well. Right? Yeah, they are. They are. You drink some water? I did. I did when you redeemed it. I did take my sippy. And it's hero status resistance decreased, enemy drain health. I'm not happy about that last one. I am definitely not happy about them draining health as well during this fight. Alas, you know, It is what it is, I suppose, right? Okay, we got a huge man immediately. I use this. I don't know how it works, but I use it. Huge man. No! Son of a gun! I hate him! I hate him! He did that no-no thing! I thought we had a gentleman's agreement to let me huge mode on you. Fucking Titan. I'll be taking you out. I'll be taking you out. I'll be eating some Titan ass today, okay? No, you can drain all the health you want. Don't stun me in the fucking fire, please. Like it's you know, I won't make this easy for you. But I take it same goes from your end too. Huge damage from him. Huge damage from him. I need to run around a little. Do some cheeky running. Careful, careful about the fire, you know? Fuck. I don't like the fact that he does lifesteal though. You know, with some of the damage he gets going here. Okay. Can't use the scroll again yet. Not yet, not yet. Soon, maybe. But yeah, I agree. It looks like I might have him here. Not to jinx it or anything. Please don't jinx it, man. For real. At least we're doing well time-wise, you know. Time-wise we seem to be doing okay. No, no, no. Not in the flames, man. Not in the flames. Not cool. Yeah, not in the flames. Don't do it in there. Don't do it in there. Yeah, we can take care of the ants real quick. Oh no. He zapped me. And he froze me. Oh god, and then he burns me. All the elements at once. Here's another one of those scrolls, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going in like this. That's right. Bastard! Bastard! Absolute! Ah! I hate him! Ah, he got me again. And he costed me 2 scrolls. Ah, man. Did you see what he did, though? Like, he slowed me down right at the end there. Right in the end. Right when I needed him. Like, right when I almost had him. You know? Ah, that's so upsetting. Yeah, that is really upsetting. We were doing pretty well time-wise, however. You know? We were doing pretty okay with that. Alright, I want to see if I can... Like, I totally can beat him. I totally can. Like, especially if I get to huge man mode him. You know? Then I can get him for sure. There's no doubt about it in my head. But, like, we need to be able to huge man this, you know? If we can't huge man, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Currently, he did counter me twice when I went huge man mode. Like, he just, like, yoinked all of my energy immediately. I also know what I did wrong here. I didn't activate my buff. I almost died. Yeah, like, that's, that sucks. Yeah. A nice stream. You have a nice lane down. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's... It sucks. Sucks. There were no magical resistance decreased. Okay, enemies retaliate with chilling poison. That is not okay. That's not okay. At least that's not on the boss, you know? At least that is not his current modifier. Oh no. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I had to like nuke him down immediately. And again, I'm dying. Because of the chilling poison retaliation thing. Well, screw me, I guess, right? Was instinct after death. Yeah, no, that was just a bad seed for me here. With my weaknesses, right? Especially given my weaknesses there. Yeah, I think that's where it went wrong. The whole yeah, with my debuffs that I have. Nah. Not gonna happen. Bonk. With a little murder shockwave. I kill the liches down there. And go here. I'll use the ability. I'm getting mega stank. Mega stank. Mega stank. There we go, we did it. We did it, right? Yeah, good. Good. Enemy health regen increase here or hardly block or dodge. Okay. That's okay. I block with my face usually anyways by the looks. So we're fine. And besides, I doubt we'll need it. Oh wow, when they say the enemy has life regen, the enemy has life regen, okay? Like, it's not little. It's not a little they got. Got a lot of life regen there. Yeah, but like the blocking or dodging thing, I'm fine with that. That's okay. Okay, modifier. At least in this case right now. Yeah, I just absolutely can't have the final boss there be like blocks all mana. I'll just be so cooked after that if that happens. Or I can have the boss be like, oh yeah, retaliates with your attacks. Like if you're attacking me, just like retaliates basically with like poison or something. That would also be like an instant game over for me right now, probably. You know, like looking at how it's going so far, right? Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. Pretty rough thing to survive, to live through. Great. Hi. That was easy. Enemy offense ability increase, hero status, resistance to... They're more likely to crit me. That's the translation of what we're reading there. Okay, battle begins. Oh wow, that was some nasty enemies right there that were just like instantly murdered. The Arch Limos as well. Yeah, that's some really bad enemies. Yeah, that's some really nasty ones. It really is. Lots of angry demons. Luckily, I have a bit of a counter against demons, I suppose, right? Luckily. Like, I do slightly more damage against demons than anything else. So, you know, we take it. Take it. So I imagine if we defeat Tartarus, the unique gear drop chance is going to be increasing then. Can hardly block any health regen increase. As long as that doesn't happen on the final boss, I'm okay. If the final boss happens to have enemy health regen increased, again, it's over. Like, it'll be over. Like, I probably can't do enough damage to him if he, like, constantly regens. Oh no! I sneezed, my bad. Please don't hate me. It just snuck up on me. I tried holding it back a little. Okay, they're all gone. They're all gone. This has to be right. This ought to be the one. 30, right? Unless you know I die ahead of time. Oh no! Please don't do it. Actually, don't actually do it. Yeah, bless you. Thank you. Did they just multiply? I got him, right? I feel like I almost died, but I survived. Enemy strain health, hero defensive ability decreased, which sucks because I'm a tank. But, yeah, sure. I'll take it. Greek outfits, some funny spells, frailty. We're just something time. Yeah, we'll have to go in. This is it. Otherworldly ornate chest. Had shit all in it. Okay, so this is the one. The one. Either we make or break it. No, one or the other. Got a huge man mode after he uses his funny little soul siphon thingy. Yeah, the one he's doing right now. Okay. I use this. I use this. Okay. Froze me. Froze me. He shrunk me again. God, is he annoying with that. Yeah, he is really bad with that thing. Might have worked out better for me if I wouldn't have gotten shrunk again, you know, this quickly. Due to him, like, using his one ability right there. I mean, Huge Man mode did some huge damage. That is undeniable. Yeah, I'm a little slowed down here. Enemies only drain health. Oh wow. That was a huge hit. Right there. Okay, some fire, that's fine. You know, draining health is okay, but if they constantly regen, that wouldn't be okay. Use your ability, man. Yeah, that sucked. That was bad.
Need more energy.
Damn right, you do need more energy. Can't stand in the fire. But it's also like everywhere. Oh god, he froze me good. Okay. You know, we take those. We take those. Ow. He hurts a lot. He hurts a lot. You know, maybe if we're lucky, we might be able to live long enough to see Huge Man come back, you know? We might just live long enough for that. Did you just heal a bunch? Ding dong dong. I think like he just healed for a bunch, no? Dong. The lightning's so bad for me. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't have like things on me I would normally have. Sure. Damage absorption, let's go. Nice damage absorption, idiot. I saw his health bar actually move up there. It's bad. And send the fire, you know, it's the area of the Nile there. And he just casually does it again. I mean, his, like, big heal, right? This thing. It's not as bad as Typhon's, at the very least, right? Typhon has a far worse heal. Because it's just so much harder to avoid, I'd say. Standing the fires. I want to move away from this. 2 minutes. Ah, man. Like half health. I don't know. I don't know. Might be another bust, maybe. You know. It might be. You know. It might be. Like, we're hurting him a bunch, but I don't know if I can hurt him enough, you know? That's the thing. If only Huge Man was on my side right now, you know? Or I just heal for a bunch again. Probably. Okay, right, we'll move around. Like, it's not that I have to just kill him, it's also I have to kill him within that given time frame, right?
Not enough energy.
Move. Yeah, it's, I mean, I can see myself huge manning here. The final gambit. Huge man. For this huge problem I have. Come on, huge man, come on! No. Got it. It's not happened. Not even with huge man, it happened too late. We almost had him. We almost had him, though. It's just the time limits. That's what got me there. I will try it some other time. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to this. Like, I want to see, like, it's... I almost had him, like, 3 times. You know? But either, like, the time limits, like, fucked me, or, like, something else did. But, yeah, no, that's interesting. Like, the next time... Well, actually, this time, hold on. Go to the grove real quick. Because there's a little something we need to do. As well, real quick. And that is all the way in this very lovely grove. We'll go down to the road to Hades. Because next time we'll be dealing with the underworld for the most part, I reckon. The purest refugee camp. Feel like I'm in Hades.
They came quickly and in force. So quickly we were caught on.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a bit more like of a mountain hike.
In the time since I sent him.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mountain hike here, I guess. But yeah, this is like the last section before we actually enter Hades. Right, proper.
They say the gods have gone.
Yeah, but like, we'll be doing this whole thing with the next stream, I reckon. Because hey, we've been going for a hot minute. We've been going for a hot minute here. And not gonna lie, the whole like Tartarus thing kinda like took it a little out on me. But hey guys, watch. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys also enjoyed some Titan questing here. It was very enjoyable, and hope to do it again tomorrow. We'll be doing some good old Badlands cruise is what we'll be doing. Let me see. Great, because there's only like a lot of people right now. You're about to end. I know you can't end around the time. Are you about to end? What? Haven't rated, we haven't rated the little leveling. No, leveling is not the issue. I think it's not the issue, dude. But, yeah, just... Yeah, it's the debuffs. Like, the debuffs, they rough me up. We go weekend, well, I'll be here tomorrow as well. And we'll be doing some Badlands crew that day. We can go ahead and wait. There's a good noodle. A good noodle. But yeah, happy and have a lovely weekend, everyone as well. I need to turn off caps lock. Right. And I'll be okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. They're playing an indie game by the looks of it. We're gonna swing by, we're gonna say hi, and I say goodbye. Because again, it's the end of the stream. So like yeah, again, thank you so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It'll help me out a lot. And yeah, till tomorrow everyone, okay? Take care. Tattoo!